Alright, speed run time. Hey, deleter. Okay, warp garden. We're gonna really hope I can still do this contest, even though I'm over a minute late. It's pumpkin. I can probably do pumpkin. Good meowing, good meowing. Hey, Cynthia. Nice chunk error. Okay. Sorry, I'm locking in. I'm locking in here. Come here. Do some of that. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Hey, Holy. Okay, surely we can still get diamond. Surely. I have a joke for you. Okay. Alright. Why is it beautiful this morning? What? How does Harry Potter get down a hill? I don't know. How does Harry Potter get down a hill? Walking? It's so true. Just JK rolling. Alright, alright. +2, +2, +2. Holy, 1550 per enchanted? Damn. That is a thing of beauty. Good morning. Hey, Hefney. Oh shit, we're already in diamond. Ooh. Oh, okay, well then, yeah. This contest ain't gonna be so bad, probably. Hold on, gotta. Ah. Cookie buff 8 years. We got the cookie buff to 8 years, yep. You still be playing Hypixel SkyBlock in 8 years? I don't know. I don't know. If you asked me in 2017 if you thought I'd still be playing Hypixel in 8 years, I'd probably say, nah. It's probably gone by then. But it's still here. So I don't know. Most likely, though, it won't be around. Which is why we gotta make the most of it while it's here. Man. Yeah. I like the prediction, so true. They should add a feature where there's a random chance to throw up, losing half your cookie puff, and the chance increases the more cookies you eat at once. I don't like that. I like my cookie buff. Perfect time to just got back from lunch. Hey, Carolyn. How's it going? Oh, I just realized. I love when they add more and more RNG things to great addition to anything. So fucking true. I just realized, because our goal is 5 milestones a day. If we get 6 milestones today, we get 521. Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, holy, you're so right. That's what I noticed. Like, we're so close. I get to study for another test tomorrow. Sorry to hear. Tests are stressful. They add 1 RNG meter and add 5 new things with no RNG meters. I love that. I love when they're like, would you like to make progress in this part of the game? Yes, yes. Okay, how do I do it? Well, it is going to be like a 1 in 1,000 roll from a random SRNG event. It shouldn't be too bad, just linear algebra. From my experience, when I was in LinAlg, all of the engineers were crying and all the math majors were like, this shit's free. And then the math majors got to LinAlg too, and they were like, crying. I also think they should add more RNG after the casinos. Things like roulette are way too skill dependent and the sweats always win. That's damn true. I hate the roulette sweats, man. They ruin it for everybody. True about LinAlg. I mean, I lived it. Oh shit, garden level 40, everybody. Whatever that means. If stonking is so good, why can't we stonk IRL? It's a good question. I'll put that in with my president. My president being Barry, because I live in the Rift. I'm an engineering major. It's not hard. It's just really tedious, so it's very easy to mess up. Fair. Fair. I remember the first... The first Linalg test I did really poorly on, and then the rest of the tests I kind of had to lock in on. But I still locked in on them. I got an A in the course. I just made careless mistakes all over the place. It was embarrassing. What was really funny is there was a... on my Linalg 2 final, one of the questions was to set up this permutation matrix, or sorry, transformation matrix. It was to set up the transformation matrix, and then you transform a vector with it. And the vector was a 4-dimensional vector, and the 4 digits in it were the last 4 digits of your ID number. And it just I felt like I was cheating, because my I know, like, it doesn't matter what the numbers are, it's just multiplication, but it was it was by hand, so like if you got bad numbers, it was a little bit problematic. How's a 4-dimensional vector? Okay, fine, 4-row vector. Are we following me now? Anyway, you're right. It's mathematically whatever you call it. I'm at work right now, buddy. Anyway, the 4 digits in the vector were the last 4 digits of your ID number. The last 4 digits of my ID number happened to be 1010. Which made the math very easy. RNG carried? I know! Free from Fan only took 2 years to complete. Small price to pay for a level 100 skeleton. You should put on RGB nail polish to blend in with your keyboard. I don't know if my nail salon does RGB nail polish. Magma Fields Palace, damn. Color changes depending on your mood. Damn, okay, that's kind of fire. Hefney, what's the bit with Omniphysical? Is he like a AP Discord person? What's the lore with Omniphysical? Omni's a friend of yours? Okay. Okay. He went too woke recently. How'd he go woke? But like he cares about stuff that I don't want to mention because I don't want to make him look bad. Okay. You know who Omni is though? I'm familiar with Omni Physical. Yeah. He's a member of 2 Discords that I frequent, so I see him around. I haven't had like a real conversation with him at all. But I've observed his presence. Does that make sense? He also frequently sells the perfect plates he flips for 1.1 coins in Bazaar, and we all make fun of him. How do you frequently do that? When did you last update your stream title? It didn't save! Are you kidding me? Why doesn't it ever save? 68 XP remain. I would farm 5,000 warts, and I would farm 5k more. Day 11 of garden. Holy camole. I literally had that before. Thank you for reminding me. That's the 2nd day in a row that shit hasn't saved. Farm for 12 more minutes and you can put 6-7 in the title. I didn't start the stream at 6-7. He says it for 1.1 coins he posted and that's the funniest shit ever. Yeah, but how does he frequently do it? Isn't it like a mistake you make once and then you don't make it anymore? It's like a mod he made. It's baffling. Alright, next contest is going to be a cocoa bean contest. That's not bad for me, actually. Cocoa bean is my lowest milestone excluding mushroom. So that's nice. not a bad contest to get. What should we do in the meantime? I'm thinking we should do netherwort or melon. Kind of leaning more towards melon. TBH. But I'm also leaning towards finishing pumpkins up real quick. I'm leaning in a lot of ways today. I'm leaning over here, I'm leaning over there, I'm leaning over here. If I finish pumpkins, you mean next milestone? Yeah, I mean this milestone, not finish. Thank you. You are correct. You are correct. So maybe we do this, and then we do one more pest off of pumpkins, and then we swap to melons. And then we do the cocoa bean contest, and we see where we stand. I imagine by then we'll have a pumpkin milestone and a mushroom milestone under our belt. I'm not seeing so many mites today, so maybe the cactus doesn't get there by then, but we'll see. I don't know. Actually, the crop milestones are not accurate. Yeah, we're really close on the pumpkins. Let's see. I mean, honestly, any rat might get us there. We didn't get any rats, but we'll get it spawning this next pest. Nice rat. No rats. 3 slugs and a mosquito. But I prefer the slugs, to be honest. There's a chance we get the RNG drop, and then we have the next mushroom milestone, which would be nice to get. $99.6, $99.7, $99.8, $99.9, and 100. Boom. Our first milestone of the day, and the stream has barely started. Incredible. The dice RNGs don't count towards the crop milestone? I think they do, but SkyHanni doesn't register them. So the thing on the side doesn't update, but the actual crop milestone does. I think that's what happens with them. They used to not, but they do now. Let's go. OMG 6-7. 6-7 more XP, guys. 6-7 more XP. It's the funny number. It's one of the funny numbers. Because it's 6-7. What's so funny about 6-7? It's just funny. What's funnier than 23? 24 kind of thing? It's tough. Apparently it's tough. Does that help? I'm gonna miss such an obvious joke. It doesn't I don't get it either. I just exist in the world where people find it funny, so then like your guess is as good as mine. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. That's not the right. Okay. Wait. I need to actually spray the plots. So we're gonna do melons. I don't think we're gonna get a milestone off of it. Before the next contest, but we'll get close. We hopefully will get a mushroom milestone before the next contest, and then we'll be working on cocoa beans, which is now our lowest milestone. Again, ignoring mushrooms, because mushrooms aren't real. Barely 10k farming weight like yesterday. We passed 10k farming weight a while ago. It's just that SkyHanni likes to bug out, and whenever I leave the garden and go anywhere else in the server, then come back, it likes to be like, you just got the top 10k farming weight, which isn't entirely accurate. Hey, sweat duels. Holy shit, Wasser off. Hold on, money calling. Gotta take this. I'm gonna get bored of your fucking mind doing this without doing anything else more interesting alongside it. I have fun with it. It may not be for everyone, but es para mí. Nice nails. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're sparkly. Alright, lyraava M7. Okay, let's see here. I already gotta get, so for those who don't know, Trip is going to get Cata 50, which means that we are, and since we're very nice, we are going to be in the Cata 50 run, even though we hate M7, because we're just super nice. So, we are going to temporarily put our farming tools away. Downtime. I know I'm not happy about it either, but it's, you know, it's the way of the world. Very unfortunately. So, let's see. For dungeons, we are going to want short bow here, dungeon orb here, infinileap here, infiniboom here. Ice spray wand in the inventory just in case. Gyro in the inventory just in case as well. We're going to want to grab our plasma flux. We're also going to want to grab our Terminator. Where is my dungeon's Terminator? There's my dungeon's Terminator. Tree of Bone Necklace. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. You're right. We are going to want to make sure we actually have our dungeon set, which I believe is this. Uh-oh, I forget. What the hell did I put in my glove slot? It's been 11 days already. It has. It has. What did I put in? Was it Gawk? Did I really put Gawk there? I guess I put Gawk there. Alright. Put those away. I have good news. I'm excited. We're also going to want our Wither Cloak. Where is Wither Cloak? That's not how you spell Wither. There it is. Okay, so we grab the Wither Cloak. We're also going to want Last Breath. So we're going to, hold on.
You got it. So I don't just kind of them up.
That's me in the background, just in case you were wondering. We're going to want our Halberd of the Shredded.
Oh, he was in there. Bizarre.
Hold on, I'm gonna slow this down to 25% so that I can actually understand what fucking items I'm putting into my hotbar. Halberd of the Shredded, Last Breath. I missed the last one because I'm dumb. Flaming Flay. Where's my Flaming Flay? Okay, Halberd of the Shredded, Flaming Flay, and then we're also going to want to have our new shiny diamond Necron helmet. First time we've ever used it in dungeons, or at least in M7, which is pretty huge. Put that away. Okay. And we're going to want to have our spirit mask here, and just in case, we're going to want the bonzo mask as well. I think that's it. I think that's it. I've got an implosion, halfway to shield, and have a full scrolled hype. That's exciting. That is good news. Also, Cynthia's right. Warp hub. Judge is fortuitous. Nope, you're right. You're right. On fort now. Now. Thank you. Damn, LG Frost. That's a lot of counter. We're also going to want to have our golden dragon pet out. So I am going to be rusty as all hell. But don't yell at me. I mean, you can if you want, but it'd be mean. It would make me feel bad. Who's going to be on ban at 1 a.m.? You, perhaps? Maybe you? Yes? Holy, is this trap class average 50 run? No, cat of 50. All right. Here we go, chat. Oh, man. I really hope I didn't forget anything. Apparently I've discovered breaking power in the dungeon. Oh, am I on tank? I am. Let's go. Sorry, I was very worried that I already threw the run. I don't know why I'm doing secrets before clear. They call me the best M7 party finder player of all time. The healer already died. Trip also died. Alright, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. And this is the real first. This is the first run. Here we go. Nothing happened before this. Oh good, Cathedral into Mines. What a hell of a split. Oh, and I have even more of the dungeon. And the Zombie Lord is running into the... Oh, I got it. What? I mean, of course I got it. I'm the best. Okay. Sorry, I thought that was Mimic. It was not, though. Oh, Cathedral got done. This L is 4 out of 6? It's 1 out of 6. Okay, well that's a problem. Top 2 dungeon gameplay not watched at all. You know it. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Okay. Alright. When do they change it to a sword? Foraging update. Why are we dungeoning? Trips class average 50 run. Lyra like the thing invented by Lyra. This conspiracy runs deep. That's damn true or whatever. CA50 not Kata. It is Kata. It is Kata 50. It's Trips Kata 50 run. Oh, right, I'm supposed to pad. I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay, we move to the healer. We do these 2 terminals, which of course one is Melody. Ah! Okay, we're the best. We're the best to ever do it. No one saw fucking anything. Oh man. Okay. Oh, brother. Okay, well, never mind. If the game's gonna give me that easy of a melody, then I won't complain. Uh-oh. Just gonna ult. Okay. Got kicked. I know. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Sin throwing for handle. Yes. Which one is Trip? Trip is Kurumi Fangirl. Green, and then move to healer or archer rather. Cool. I don't have my ult because I had to use it in P3, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Kind of forgot where green was. Boom. They call us the goats. No, no, no! Wait. Sad. I'll stand on the slab, or on the stair, rather. Most scuffed party of all time. Listen, are you seeing who's in it? Lyraava in the party. Bye, Trip. Congrats on on Cata 50. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, chat. What a run. Okay, now back to farming. Did I miss any other messages? I feel like I missed other messages. Hold on, let me get everything back to how it should be, and then it's like 4 T girls and a random and M7. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's wait, I don't no, wait. This and this and this have no right to be in that. They go up here. Okay, and let's get the farming setup back. You go there, you go there, you there, you there. Okay. Peak party for real. That was the world record. That was the world record fastest M7 completion of all time. So I would say so, yeah. Pretty goated party. Okay. Did I miss any messages? Day 11 of Garden, you clickbaiter. I'm sorry. You excited for Dungeon Breaker? I hope they change some things with it, but I'm excited to see it added to the game. Why are we dungeon? I already responded to that one. If I've said it once, I've said it 13 times. It's really sad that a bow is the meta for a sword-based class. I mean, it's true, but I mean, it's true. No auto term. Holy second downtime because no cheats. I know, I'm throwing. Why are you not cheating? You're literally playing the game how it's intended to be played. What is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I have like a disease in my brain that makes me not cheat in video games. Okay. At least you finished the run. We did finish the run. And that's all that matters, to be honest. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't check. I clicked in the mods broke. Sky tells me I replaced the relic, so I had to go back or something. I'm sorry, Cynthia. It's okay though. Okay, well I guess I'm not you know what? It's in honor of the fact that it was Trip's Kata 50 run. This is definitely handle, so we will be kismeting it. Okay, that was not worth it. Trip, you owe me, or whatever. Because of my poor decision making, I lost money, and therefore, you owe me. You owe me coinage. Minus 1.2 mil profit. Worth. Gambling addict to be like, could be worse. Only upload the one person's POV was legit and then call it 5-5 legit. That's how you that's how you do it. Yes. Alright. So back to farming we go. Apparently I didn't set my spawn, so we're just in a really scuffed spot of melons, but that's okay, we gotta get everything set up anyway. Whenever the game gives me a pest spawn, we will go and set up the rest of the garden so that I can actually garden. Thank you, video game. Lyra was blinking, so it's clearly legit. It's so true. What are you talking about? More cheats on Hypixel SkyBlock? I would never cheat. And neither does anyone else. As we all know, no one cheats in Hypixel SkyBlock. Everyone is fully legit. Anyone who says otherwise is just mad because bad. Okay, I would like to do that, and then I'd like to go do cocoa beans. I mean, hey, at least one of the 5 was legit, because one of the 5 was me. And I'm legit. OBS didn't record. That really was a scuffed run. I'm sorry, Trip. Farms like October, this is so crazy. What do you mean? You mean like you not farming is crazy, or farming on Hypixel SkyBlock is now crazy? See what I mean about the 10K weight thing? Watching someone play the game is insane. Oh. So entertaining. Well, I'd like to apologize to everybody, however, I feel like I haven't lied to you. The title is Day 11 of Garden, and the title has a pun with a skyblock crop in it, so like... I feel like, you know, you get what you paid for, pretty much, and what you're paying for right now is garden content. That wasn't sarcasm, I love farming. Okay, Gaudy Lawyer. Okay. I think it's been a while since you've been in the stream. I was so spoiled yesterday because it was autumn, which means the pests spawn more frequently. I got used to it. I shouldn't have gotten used to it, but unfortunately, I got used to it, and now look at this. Look at this. Currently farming 2 nether warts. I'm already max milestones and now farming towards 1 billion coins. Good luck. That's an admirable goal. What's your thoughts on Dungeon Breaker? My thoughts on Dungeon Breaker is that I like the idea of making the stonk an actual item in the game. I like the accessibility of it, and I think it will enhance Dungeons gameplay. However, I think that it is implemented in a way that I'm a little annoyed about. I think there are too many charges right now because you can basically neglect all dungeon design. Like, instead of having to make minor adjustments to routes where you can go through certain walls in certain places to save some time going around a corner, for example. Instead, you can just mine in a straight line everywhere. And I think, as Cynthia mentioned, meta for maging right now is to dig underneath the map and spam hype. All of these are bad. I think that's not good for the state of the game. I think the reason why stonk works at the moment is because it's conditional. You can't just stonk anywhere and everywhere. You can't just walk through any wall you want. You can only do that in some places. Also, I am annoyed in that it buffs cheaters, because like cheaters can still doorless, but legits can't door skip anymore, or at least they couldn't when I saw alpha, which I think is bad. I think buffing cheaters is bad. So I'm a little annoyed about that. I'm also a little annoyed at the fact that there's almost no progression. So, I mean, they added the Wither Shop, so there's a little bit of progression now, but still, you beat floor 3, you get the pick, and you basically are done. There's no upgrades, there's no rewards for being a higher kata. I'm against that. I think, so, you know. I have 31 atmospheric filters in my ender chest. You should sell them. They're not doing much in your ender chest. The hypocritical complain that you can just completely disrespect the dungeon and then complain that you can't door skip in the same breath. Who says they won't ramp up anti-cheat? Okay, how about this? Because you may be right. However, I think the argument is disingenuous. Those are two different things. Being able to... I meant room design, in that when you are doing a room, you can't just walk through any wall you want. And I think you understand what I'm saying, or at least I hope you do, because maybe I'm not explaining it well. Doing Blood Rush faster you still not respect the dungeon by skipping doors and not actually clearing Blood Rush. These are two different things. One is blood rushing and one is clearing. One is like secrets. My problem wasn't with the blood rushing. My problem was with secret gameplay. Now, if you want to address... If your take is, I think we should remove the ability to skip through a door for any reason, including cheaters, then okay, then we can talk about that. I think that's a perfectly valid take, but who's to say they won't increase auto-cheat? Who's anti-cheat? Who's to say they won't? I mean, we're arguing about hypotheticals here. I've seen a thing with people already having auto routes. Yeah. Again, cheaters exist, and that's an issue. My problem with Dungeon Breaker isn't that like it buffs. My problem with Dungeon Breaker isn't that okay. Buffing is a poor way I used it, but my problem isn't necessarily that it buffs cheaters or doesn't remove cheaters. They're already cheaters. What I care about is that the gameplay of dungeons that I enjoy is still somewhat respected. The gameplay of dungeons that I enjoy is secrets. It's routing. If cheaters can route better, then whatever. The problem I have is with the cheaters having the ability to do things that legits can't. Now, Blood Blink, that's a separate issue, but in this instance, doors specifically. Being able to walk through a door versus not being able to walk through a door is a pretty stark difference between cheating and not cheating. You can become very good at secrets. You can't become very good at door skipping if there is no door skip. That's my issue with this specific issue. But the door thing is not my main concern. My main concern is secret routes. Currently, I think secret routes work because you can make minor... Mamone, take Take 10 minutes. What a silly argument. I honestly, I cannot explain it any different. I feel like I've already explained it 3 times in the same way. I also put the caveat, I don't know if it's been changed. I'm talking about the version of the alpha that I've seen. So, like, if you're saying you can door skip and you can't doorless anymore because of the anti-cheat, then great. What I'm complaining about isn't real, and therefore I don't have a problem with it. But instead of anyone telling me that, they told me I'm being a hypocrite. I think you shouldn't jump to conclusions because people were able to cheat on alpha and not get banned. I don't know if they even ban on alpha besides the one staff ban that I heard of. I can only judge an update based on what I have seen of the update. The version of the update that I am familiar with did not have the ability to door skip, and doorless users were not punished. I can make assumptions. I can assume that the admin team will start cracking down on doorless. I can assume that they'll add a teleport version. I can assume a lot of things. I can assume they'll add a version of progression. I can assume that they'll make 1 charge every 10 kata levels or whatever. But I don't know for sure. And I haven't seen the admin say anything to the effect of these changes. I think it's unrealistic to judge the update based on an alpha when there's inherently less staff paying attention to cheaters. I can only judge the update based on what the update is. If the update is unfinished, then I judge it as unfinished, and that is how I'm judging it right now. If the take is that when it's on main, it could be finished, that's a fine take, but I disagree. I've seen them release unfinished updates. I've seen them release updates that I consider unfinished, and then leave them to rot for months. And I would very much not enjoy if dungeons were added to this. Now, to be completely honest, I'm quite selfish in this regard. I like playing dungeons. What part of the game what part of dungeons do I like? I like doing secrets. I don't really care that much about door skipping, about doorless, about auto routers, because I enjoy playing dungeons legitimately and doing secrets. And the gameplay that I have seen worries me about that gameplay loop. Because again, I'll say it a third time. I think the reason why stonking works right now is because it's quite conditional. You can't just do it wherever and whenever you want. The ability to do so and be given lots of charges affects gameplay in a way that I think is negative from what I have seen. That you can't door skip doesn't mean it's unfinished. I have seen no proof that watchdog bans are active on alpha. I have seen no proof that watchdog bans are active on mainnet for door skipping. We're both arguing that you're arguing that if this is released, then they will add an anti-cheat, or staff will be monitoring and doorless will be effectively patched out. I'm arguing could be. You're just rage baiting at this point. Goodbye. I genuinely don't know what you want from me, Luna. I'm not trying to upset you. I feel I'm going crazy. Generally trying to comprehend what that argument was. I'm just very disappointed. They're both trying to make different points. I don't know what point she was making. I don't know what point it was making. I would like to know what point it was making. I don't want to assume that. Luna has very good takes on a lot of things. Calling me a rage baiter is hurtful. But I don't know what it wanted. As far as I can tell, Luna's point was that the anti-cheat isn't working on Alpha because there's no point in operating an anti-cheat on a server whose entire purpose is that it's not real, which is fair. So then Luna said it was unfair to judge the update for not banning cheaters on Alpha, when on mainnet it could. My problem is the word could, because it just as easily could be the case that it doesn't. At least in my mind. And my secondary issue is if you can door skip legitimately on Alpha, then like, okay. But that goes against the testimony of the two people that I play dungeons with who door skip quite a bit. Hence my confusion. So I would love to be corrected and told how it does work, instead of being called a rage baiter. Door skip on Alpha is legit so bad. That's my point. That is my interpretation. That is my view. Bye, lawyer. So, like, whatever. Also, mushroom milestone in a second. Mushroom 41. I'm sure there would be a way to work with alpha door skip in some way, but no one can be bothered to test on alpha probably. Too much work. We don't even know what's going to get, watchdog we're going to get on main. If every single time I talk about Dungeon Breaker, someone brings up the fact that we don't know what's going to ban and what's not, I'm going to just never talk about it again. This is exhausting. This is exhausting. Not talking about banning. About how watchdog is going to work with lagging you back. Okay. So Austin, what is happening? People are unsure about what things you will be able to do on mainnet, because alphas, anti-cheat, and watchdog are different from mainnets. Am I good so far? Am I true so far? Pretty sure. Okay. So I also said earlier that Alpha Watchdog was put on some servers on main 2 days ago or so and then reverted, so we're probably getting that. Okay. And so the opinion of certain dungeon players, this is where I could become untrue. The opinion of certain dungeon players is that certain things like doorless will become more difficult to do on mainnet, and or things like door skip could be easier or viable to do on mainnet. Am I still true? Okay, I don't know if I'm true or not on that last one. It sounds right? Okay. So then, I think the issue with Luna and I earlier was that Luna's take is that those things could be true, and my take is that they could not be true. And because of the nature of that argument, it is entirely useless. That makes sense? Okay. So then, I'm going to continue to my thesis. My thesis then is that that argument is inherently fruitless, because no one can say what will be until it is. And all I can judge is what currently is on alpha, and the version on alpha is concerning to me for the reasons I previously stated. I would love to leave it there. Are we arguing again? Yes. Bought a term today. Huge. Good night, Hefney. Anyway. They ruined TP maze. Can he not go through the bars anymore? I'm actually mad. I did like 200 Rev 4 today, and some guys that dropped a Warden Heart in front of me. I killed their boss, and some other guy dropped a Matcha die. I only got a blade. Leading others to a treasure you cannot possess is a very annoying feeling. Appreciate that, Cynthia. Are you zesty? I don't know what that means. Just for mid-game progression? Not really. I haven't been there in a long time. I'm partial to mining. I mean, most of this game, unfortunately, is you need money to progress. And there are really only two consistent money-making methods in the game, farming and mining. Farming... I don't know. I prefer mining. So that's always been my advice. Wasserhoff very much likes mining coal. So mining, I guess. There you go. There you go. There's a very helpful mining progression guide in Mining Cult. I don't remember which guide it's under, but it's quite helpful. It goes from start to end, all the upgrades and everything. It's a pretty useful resource. Coal saved the mining skill. I like doing shafts of tungsten spawning more, but that's dead. Who was the big coal miner that was staff in mining coal? Is that Vinxe? Hard Mountain 10 mining 54, so good start. Yeah, I mean Hard Mountain 10 is pretty useful. You've already gotten one of the more tedious grinds out of the way. Next step is powder. Got gemstone powder but no mithril. Mithril's a useful one. Mithril's a useful one. And people like to complain about how long it takes. So, I'm apologetic in that regard. Think I'll ever mine for coins. So we had a somewhat decent mithril powder before the update. Yeah, makes sense to me. Yeah. I like mining mithril though. I have a lot of extra mithril powder, as you can see. So, I'm not a great person to ask, I suppose. Why are the reels on PC so weird in comparison to the reels on my phone? I don't know anything about Instagram's algorithm, so I don't know. Why are you going through reels on your PC? That's a good follow-up question. It's a good follow-up question, Carolyn. I was like, do I have rats selected? 4 rats. With slug in my vinyl, it seems a little... seems unlikely, but... What tier terror armor should I get? And the Kudra means will insist if you're doing T5 that Infernal is very much worth it. I think I have Fiery. I used Burning for a long time because my party didn't care. At the very least Burning, and I guess I would recommend Fiery, but I don't actually know if I would recommend Infernal. That's kind of spendy. Did like 13 bestiary tiers yesterday, so I like to think I'm making good progress. Yeah. You can just get an Infernal set now and swap them around with no issues. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. You can swap your Infernal Crims into Infernal Terror and then back again. What do you have to give up for that? Oh right, you have to give up a base piece of the armor. So I guess it's like however much the cheapest Terror set is to swap it to Terror. Our star is important. I have base Fiery. And it worked fine for me, although maybe people will say that I was throwing. And I might have been. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Hooja that well. There's one thing you should know about me by now, is that I don't care much for marginal increases in damage percent. Hence the 9-star Necron. And the P6 term. Remember the Midas Orb prediction a long time ago? What do you mean? Who were telling you to get a Midas when you had a Claymore? Oh yeah. I guess you can chalk it up to my amazing foresight and huge brain, but honestly, it's just me being lazy and not wanting to get a Midas. I'm back again. Hey, VR videos. Congrats. Also, Midas and Term don't have range bonus. It's true. Oh, Tormentor, sorry. Not that swing range is particularly important for maging. How much time your booster cookie got? 8 years. Universal melee weapon is nice to have. That's true. It is true. That's why I like my Claymore. I do get all of the other mages being upset at the Midas nerf, though. I basically quit when Midas became better, so I never swapped over. You and me, Cynthia. You and me. Claymores against the world. Garden's almost less than rabbits. I know. I know we're getting close. What? Oh, thanks, Windows. Okay. After next contest, then. Noted. What is even Chem 5 hype useful for? It's useful for hype has a ability. If I could actually hover over my hype, it deals plus 50% damage to wither mobs. So in M7, all of your bosses are withers. So a Chem 5 hype deals as much damage, or a little bit less than Claymore base, but plus 50%. So all the M7 mages have a Chem 5 hype to use in boss, just for that. Pretty much just for that, yep. Apparently someone is manipulating slow and groovy vinyls right now. Also, we are getting very close to melon 42. Ninety-nine point 99.8, 99.9, 100, and melon 42. All right, that is another milestone. GG, GG. All right, so we're gonna finish up this this spray in melons. Sorry, Cynthia. And then we're gonna move over to netherwort for the contest. Which will be nice because we don't have Cult 10 on the netherwort hoe. And it's always nice to make progress on something that needs cultivating. The other one being cactus and cane, but cane is actually my highest milestone right now, so it's not super wise to farm cane right now. Also, melon, I would like melon to be as high as cane pretty much at all times because compost attracts both melon and cane pests. So if I'm making progress on one, I'm making progress on the other. Most high one grow all are the same, but not all the same. Only 3 of them are level 42, and of those 3, cane is the highest. Also, cactus is getting very close to a milestone, and we're attracting mites right now because we're spraying with tasty cheese, so there is a chance, like, at any point we can get cactus 42. Nope, like this one. We did not get an RNG drop, but that's okay. We are now less than a minute away from cactus. So, anytime now, we can get a level on cactus. Also, this is, both of these give me an item. I don't really want either of your item. get rid of them real quick. I don't want the damn farming XP boost. I don't want a Turbo Melon 1 book. I would love a Dedication 4 book, which I think... Is it Enchant Guide? Okay, I don't know what the command is. But either way, I think Librarian can give you a Dedi 4 book. He never has for me. But... Skills, Enchanting, Enchantments Guide. Search, Dedication. Yep, 4 can be given by the Librarian. I believe it's a 1 in 100 chance for the Librarian to have a Dedi 4 book, and I have served him 143 times. I guess I'm not that over odds, so can't complain. Do some garden maintenance real quick. And just to stall for time, basically. Just to stall for time. Anything else can we do for like 1 minute while we wait out some of this? I'd like to start a spray at like 7 minutes. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how the Giant's Rod's looking. How is the Giant Rod looking? Well, someone bid 4 bill. Which I guess is what it went for last time. But I would be impressed if it went for 4 bill again, considering they halved its effective double hook chance. Jar last time went for 3 bill. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to go for 2 bill this time, but seems like people are wanting it. Dirt Rod, that looks right. What's that pack? This is it's Prism. It's Prism by Lushi, Refractions 50k pack. When you get in the racing helmet, I don't know. I don't know. 10 days, maybe? I don't know. It kind of depends on whatever Diaz gives us in the special. His last racing helmet was last year. So it's going to be 2 more until there's another racing helmet. What are the election right now? The election right now is between... I would love to warp. 1 perk Diana, 35% pet XP. 2 perk Paul without blessings. 2 perk Marina without fishing festival. Carnival Foxy, and 4 perk Diaz. I have voted for Diaz. I would like Diaz to win. But Diaz has long-term investment, which means whoever gets Minister shows up next with all perks. Some people are trying to get Paul in here. Some people are trying to get Marina in here for Fishing Festival. A lot of people are trying to get Diana in here for Mythos Ritual. I don't know what's going to happen. But all I really care about is that Diaz wins, so I voted for Diaz. Okay, I don't. I would like to spray these plots now. We've waited long enough. Also, it's 1.9 bill on the pests, but only because slow and groovy is like, for some reason, 5 mil each right now, according to SkyHanni, which is untrue. At least I expect that it's untrue, because I would be amazed if slow and groovy were actually 5 million coins. Go here. Okay. The manipulation is crazy. I know. It's crazy. If there's one mite, we get Cactus 42. There it is. This is the mite that gives us Cactus 42. Apparently I was still right-clicking. I didn't think so, but there it is! Another milestone today. Wahoo! Wahoo! So, yeah. 4 milestones today, and we've only been streaming for less than 2 hours, and we even did an M7 run plus the setup for the M7 run today as well. So it wasn't even all garden. Pretty crazy. I wonder how many more we'll get. I'm hoping to get at least 2 more, although it's looking likely from the cocoa beans and netherwort milestones. Hey, Letty Ann. So it's looking likely. It's looking like we'll get 6 at least. I don't know about anything more than 6. Unsure. I guess it kind of depends on if slugs finally decide to give me the damn RNG drops, which they're not doing. I really wanted to get mushroom to 42, but kind of need RNG drops from slugs to do that. Apparently if you hunt the pests instead, you make like 45 mil an hour. What do you mean? If you hunt the pests instead. Oh, like getting the shards. I had not heard that. I mean, the thing is, if you hunt a pest, I don't believe you get its drops. I don't believe you get, like, its farming items. You should. You do it with all other mobs. I mean, I think you're right in that you get it with all other mobs, but I don't think it's right for pests. Funny thing I found with pests, if you lasso a pest, you get it in your vacuum, but you won't get its drops, and there's a chance for salt to proc along with lassoing it, giving you more shards. Yeah, I think that's right. So maybe after I'm done with milestones, but at least in the meantime, I'd rather get progress towards milestones than money. All right, bye, Letty Ann. So at least for the time being, we are going to be vacuuming the pests. It's not where I wanted to go. Although while I'm here, is there really no... Some internet completely died? How are you DDoSing me too? You're not having a good time, Cynthia. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope your internet improves. I hope so, Cynthia. Might just be my skill issue. Is that through the campfire, or is it the one before through the campfire? Through the campfire? I mean, that's what everyone says is the hardest one. So... This thing got top 1 again. Cynthia might be the GOAT. I don't know. Even internet issues can't stop her. Oh, guys, you have like 900 XP. I did not. Like dive ghasts or like private island minion spawned ghasts? So I remember way back when people would kill private island ghasts for Combat 50. That was like years and years and years ago. The ghast above the skull. Oh, okay. Hi Lyra, how are you today? I'm good. How are you, Willow? Doing CIB series until you get a 10x goblin. That seems wise. Almost duple profit less than 1.3 bill. Well, I mean, that's what happens when the manipulated stuff updates. I had some PC troubles, but I think I got it all sorted, so I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Cult 10 soon. Yeah, I think it's going to be the last tool that gets Cult 10 in this grind. Melon Dicer has it, Pumpkin Dicer has it, Cocoa Chopper has it, the Turing Sugarcane Co. has... the Turing Sugarcane Hoe. It's tough to say, apparently. Has Cult 10. I think Netherwart Hoe will also get there. I think the Cactus Knife won't. I don't think there's enough Cactus milestones left. And the Fungi Cutter definitely won't get there. And then the other three, Carrot, Wheat, and Potato, I'm already done with their milestones, so they're not getting any progress, and they're not Cult 10 either. So eventually, but not right now. Your Figstone thing doesn't have it? It's true. My Figstone Splitter doesn't have Cult 10. I don't think it will ever. I'm sorry to say. Need a texture pack? Fat Cap by Lucy and or Prism by Lucy. Or, you know, Faithful by Vatic, but that's old. That's in the past. Which color? Rose. Smile. Or whatever color you want. But I use rose. Because it looks better than pink. Which hurts me to say, but it is true. unfortunately, it does seem like we still need at least a few beetles to get a diamond in a wart contest. Which I guess I should expect, but... you know. Still sucks. I would rather not need to swap my vinyl. Knew I was going to pick that thing up again. See the Charlie Kirk news? I didn't see the Charlie Kirk news. He got shot, and if the video I saw was an AI, 99% chance he's dead. What? Huh? What the hell is going on, man? After this contest, I guess I'll Google it. But what the hell is going on, man? Generally unreal to watch, which is why I wonder if it's AI, like super disgusting. I can't really bring myself to be happy about it, even if he was a horrible man. Yeah, I hear you, Cynthia. Good Lord. Not the cam shaking. Is the cam shaking? Sorry, I'm like pushing my desk. Last time you almost had an incident with that. No, 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 no. No camera will be falling. On the stream today. Lyra feet. No, 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 no Lyra feet. None of that. Okay, we're gonna swap off beetles since we are pretty far into diamond. I feel pretty comfortable. I feel pretty confident that we will end up getting diamond. So we're gonna swap back to slugs. So I still have some hope that we will get a slug milestone today. Or mushroom milestone, rather. Even if my RNG is dog shit normally, you know, I have hope. I have fears because she only got a manicure, not a pedicure. I don't get a pedicure. I didn't get a pedicure last time. I don't like showing off my feetsies. So, no need for a pedicure. I just wrote this comment to show my knowledge of these words. You are right. Manicure, pedicure. Manicure is the hands, pedicure. And if you want to be really, if you want to show that you're in the know, if someone gets both a manicure and a pedicure, you can say, "Did you get a mani-pedi?" Because that's what people in the know call it. My performative male arc. I'm happy to help you be a performative male. What other info would you like? Something buy me flowers, please. The flower buying meta, I don't know if that's like a, I don't know if it's in the purview of a performative male, but it's tried and true. It's a stereotype because, you know, there's some truth to it, I suppose. Just know all the important stuff, and even if I didn't, I would know anyways. That's so true. That's one of the things you learn early on, is women love having a man explain things to them, especially when it's something they already know. Exactly, just I mean, I'm a different kind of beast how I would just tolerate it. It's kind of the same thing. How are you lactose intolerant? Like, literally just tolerate it. How are you depressed? Just, like, literally just, like, smile more or whatever. How do motherfuckers drown? Just drink the water? Like, is it really that tough? Is it really that hard? I don't get it. That depression bit some of my family members have said unironically. Yeah. Yeah. Helpful people be like, did you know that the scientific research shows that people who smile more improve their mood passively? Maybe you could try some of that. Have you tried going outside? Have you tried standing in the sun like a plant for 4 hours a day and absorbing all of the sunlight? Have you tried buying a candle? I hear cinnamon really helps the mood. You know, can improve your mood. You tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried rebooting your brain? Maybe you need a dopamine detox. The strat is to have the women to explain it to you, even if you already know it, and then ask the right questions so that you seem like you're intolerant / uninformed and that she can fix you. I don't know if this is performative male. This may be like negging. Have you tried grinding sbxp? Now see, that's one I haven't tried yet. Maybe that's the key. Alright, let me look this up. Charlie Kirk. Oh wow, this is like developing. This is like new. Good lord. How much playtime do you have? I mean, it depends on how you want to count it. 16,800, and then pretty much all of the 9,900 now on Private Island is AFK. I call it 7K. Might be a little bit less because like the 1,300 on Garden is not all real either. A lot of that was AFKing for visitors back in early Garden, and 700 hours in the hub is probably also not real, but I call it 7K. You can call it whatever you want, though. If you truly believe that I've played on my private island for 10,000 hours, then I played for 17,000 hours. You're crazy? Maybe. Subtract Hoppity AFK? True. I also AFK'd in Crystal Hollows for Hoppity quite a bit. But who knows? Who knows these things? I say between 6,000 and 7,000 hours. Okay, let's see here. One pest in these. I would like... Well, actually, I'd like it there. Thank you. Okay. What crop do we do in the meantime? I'm feeling like melon. Feeling like we do some melon or cocoa beans. Melon or cocoa beans? Oh, melon's the next contest. We should do cocoa beans. Nice fingernails, I like them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Set max speed to 165. Set my pitch to 45 instead. Okay. Cool. Yo, only 500 more wither skeletons, huh? Damn. How close are you on specters? I forgot to set Philip. My bad. 3.6 out of 10k? Yeah. I mean, wither skeletons are annoying, so they're more annoying than specters, in my opinion. Damn it, forgot to swap armors. Oh well. Whoops, not that button. Charlie Kirk story gets more attention than the unaliving of 2 Minnesota Democrat legislators. Did that happen today as well? Or was that a while ago? A while ago? Ah. And yeah, unfortunately, probably. I mean, as much as I don't like it, Charlie Kirk is a pretty prominent figure. Whereas in, like, the nation, whereas Minnesota legislators are not as prominent. He's such a goofball. Charlie Kirk is a little bit of a goofball. It was definitely a political assassination. Yeah. 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 Things are getting more violent, at least in my country, which is concerning. Come on, slugs, give me an RNG drop. Please. Be here later, gotta find my food. Bye, Cynthia. Probably hit 521 before I'm back, so GG in advance. Thank you. I don't know if I will, but I might. The thing is, both netherwort and cocoa beans I'm not getting progress on from pests, so it remains to be seen if I finish them up. Oh my god, Yan 31. Yan 31. Sorry to hear that, Aki. Can't touch this game anymore. Yeah, having a booster cookie or a piggy bank or your money in your bank is important. Yes, thank you. Finally, I got an RNG drop. Now we need a few more of those, but hey, I'm very happy to get one. Piggy bank was cracked and I forgot I had the money on me. Yep. Yup, I hear ya. Missing cookie was only 1 mil. That was a long time ago. Cookies are 10, I think, right now. Or maybe even closer to 11. Oh boy, they're up to 11 again. Have I misled? The title clearly states you are farming wart. Hey, Smooth. We were farming wart. But, yeah, we've moved on. We've grown. Oops. Forgot about that. I mean, we'll farm wart again later. Also, I don't know if the title says I'm farming wart. I think it said I would. I would farm. And I would. I would farm. Let's not get bogged down in semantics. I came to see wart. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Go back in the stream like half an hour. Can we should done an sbxp and we get the jumping around in the hub stream? People love to watch me jump around in the hub. They do, folks. They do. Oops. 30-minute delay like my favorite streamers. I mean, yeah. Lowballing 2.5 bill per 50 mil plus items only stream. So, actually the worst content of all time. Woo. Here we go. It's time for the slug RNG drop. Just kidding, apparently it's all rats. Oh my good god. Should make that every die drop gives 1 XP once. They should not. They should not do that. That would make me very sad. I would much prefer if they didn't do that. Did they add equipment to the wardrobe? Will be the day that I'm very happy. You and me both. You and me both. Oh yeah, call Fred. Or, you know what? Speed dial. Boom. Okay, chat. This is going to be exciting. So. We're going to take all of this stuff. And we are going to take it and we're going to make titanium drill 555. Titanium drill 555. Okay. We're now making 2 titanium drill 555s. They're going to be done any second now. And then what we're going to need is we're going to need to make one of them into a 655. And I don't have the mats for that yet, but soon, hopefully we will. There we go. There are the 2 555s. Now what do we need for a 655? We need... I'm just going to pull this up on a different screen. We need 5 refined diamond. We have that. Put that there. We also need 30 core leonite. We have that already, so put that there. We also need a flawless ruby, which we have there. Boom, there we go, flawless ruby. And we need 32 refined titanium. It's quite a bit more than we have. We also need 16 gemstone mixtures, and we need 10 mithril plates. So, we're going to need a lot of refined titanium. So I guess we should get started on that. So let's forge some. Okay. Also, we're going to go to the museum, and we're going to donate this 555. Okay, so now the only things missing from the museum are Scylla, Estrella, Valkyrie, Necron's Blade Unrefined, 655. Charlie Kirk just got shot. Yeah. I don't know anything about it. I've only skimmed an article. I just learned LaTeX. When did you learn it? My sophomore year of college, I signed up for Real Analysis 1, and the professor on the syllabus said that LaTeX was encouraged, and then when I showed up, he said it was required for the homeworks, and I said, well, and then I spent about the first week trying to figure out how to use LaTeX, and then I kind of learned as I went the following 2 years. Kind of like got better at formatting and making shortcuts and learning more things about it. And I talked to a lot of my other math nerds, and I was like, how does zeros look? And then you know. Master Algebra Prof gives 50% extra credit if you type it in LaTeX. That's awesome. I wish that was how my classes worked. Also, I think our museum might be number 28 now, but I don't actually know. Yeah, number 28. Woo! All right. Back to gardening. Back to gardening. I didn't need to go on a 1 hour hunt for my food again. Huge. Welcome back. We took a break to go forge the 555. I guess 555s plural, because we forged 2 of them. And mithril plates require golden plates, which require just refined diamonds. Okay, so we need. Do I have 20? I don't. I need. Okay, I'm gonna set up a buy order for 10 more of those, and I'm gonna set up a buy order. Do I have enough glaciite jewels? I do. Okay, that's good. Do I have enough of these? I don't. Okay. Gonna set up a buy order for some of those. So that is all of that good. I also need enough mithril. I need 50. 50 times 160 is 8,000. So let's buy 8,000 mithril real quick. Okay, and then that should be good. That should be all the materials we need to forge the 655 from what we have right now. It's not very fun to be at the point in the game where 630 mil purse is enough to purchase and worthwhile upgrades to any setups. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of unfortunate. That's why I advise so many people to have a money-making setup, because a lot of this game is grinding money. As much as I wish it weren't the case. Technically I could be doing Kata, but I kind of want to go all in on Cobalt High, but my next doing upgrade is buying an alloy. How expensive are alloys right now? Oof, over $1 bill. Yeah, that's tough. Should have bought one when they were 800 mil, shaking my head. So true. I don't have any plans on upgrading to a Div and Drill. To each their own. To each their own. Only get Div and Drill from Museum. It is a lot of XP from Museum. Especially if you consider the fact that you also get the XP for having donated, you know, 655-555-455-355. For 850 mil, I get a golden dragon. Damn, they're that low now. They're under a bill. I won't spend a bill on an alloy. Fair enough. Once or twice, but there's another gun-related breaking news. Uh-oh. Thought they were like 700 something for level 200 now. Are they that low? Okay, well that's adorable. Oh right. It's gonna give me skins before it gives me actual. 843 mil for the cheapest 200. Wow. Wow. So true, Wasserov. First feature was used to purchase a Hyperion. You mean like you sold it to buy a hype? Or... yeah, sold it. Seems like a decent trade-off. Just mined out 2 bill in cash and bought it. Now they're like 1.4. They have lowered substantially since Ananke feathers. All that time handles were 949 mil and scrolls just hit 5 mil each. I know! Scrolls were so low back in the day. That's why it's still weird to me to be like, scrolls are more than half the price of hype. 1 bill for the scrolls and 500 mil for the handle. I know, it's crazy. Yes! Yes! Every time I get an RNG from a slug, I'm gonna pop off. Shout out Scroll Shopping below chest price at one point in 2022. That's hilarious. Shout out F7 for giving me a scroll and bone die in the 50 runs I had to do to meet common M3 at PF Rex. What the fuck? Bone die. I was buying them and voiding for fun. It was great. What the fuck? If I were to keep them, I would have been up like 15 bill. Insanity. Like it's not all wiped anyway. Sad. Wish Evans would lower garden milestones to like 30 or 35. I'm fine with them where they're at. I may be in the minority for that opinion, but no one goes for S plus on M3 because they hate money and fun. Sounds right. Look at how nicely arranged my best crop times are. It goes in a nice little, like, slope. I mean, I'm going to ruin it right now. But, oh, never mind. Nope, nope. It's back to being ruined. But, it looked cool for a little bit there. Okay, let's get into position. So the next is melon. So let's spray the plots. Yeah, Cynthia. I hear ya. It's the wrong thing. Sometimes I get mad at you for doing secrets. I just want you to sit there and AFK while blood mobs spawn. What? That's insane. That's actually insane. They get mad at you for getting more score. I did it in a BF yesterday and they wanted me to just BR and BC. What the hell? Ah, low kata players are so cute. By the time blood was done, half the puzzles weren't opened. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I think if the mage is like sacrificing some time on blood rush / blood camp and like unnecessarily, then that's okay to be like, hey, can you focus on getting blood camp? But like If you can't even clear the run, why are you complaining? Think we get the next fishing island or foraging island this year? Boy, I hope so. But, I don't know. Clearing is hard, okay? So true. Only place for one update left. I think it's more likely we get the fishing update then. I think it's more likely we get Lotus Atoll than we get the Moonglade Marsh or whatever the hell they're calling the next one. I would love for it to be Moonglade Marsh though. I would much prefer a foraging island to the fishing island, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Thoughts on Dungeon Breaker? This is... I'm worried about it. I like it in concept, and I don't love the execution so far. I hope that they continue to iterate on it in alpha. They're getting closer, though. I've liked the most recent alpha fixed some of the problems I had. But this is dangerous ground. We've lost many a chatter to opinions on Dungeon Breaker. New Guardian Bestiary's time. I am so not looking forward to Guardian Slayer. It'd be so awful if not for that. Yee. Thoughts on The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess normal versus HD version? I haven't played the HD version, so I guess I don't have an opinion. But, like, I love Twilight Princess. It's a great game. I don't know if I responded, but Pingless does, I mean... Yeah. I'm not European, so it doesn't matter for as much to me, but definitely a good change. The entire map is mirrored. What? In the HD? What's your favorite floor after M5? What's my favorite floor after M5? It might be M4. Fair enough, Mamon. I guess I wouldn't know. I think my favorite floor after M5 would be M4. It might be M3, but like M1 and M2 aren't even in consideration. They're not real. M6 I would like if I made any money from it. And M7 is right out. I can't pick M7. So it's between M3 and M4 for me. And I think of the two, I would pick M4. Lot of factors coming into that. One, everyone has something to do at least in the boss fight. Like I wouldn't want to be healer, but like, you know, there's something. It makes money. Doesn't make more than M5, contrary to popular belief, but it does make some money, so that's important. And I think you will probably more likely find a competent M4 party as opposed to a competent M3 party. M3 is crazy. People hate on M3. People hate on M3. I don't have any hatred in my heart for M3. I did 1,000 M3s happily. I did 1,000 M3s in Party Finder happily for my Diamond Head back before Master completions counted as 2. No complaints. But the downside of M4 is that Party Finder sucks for it, so like... I mean, here's the thing though. M5, 10 out of 10 floor. M4, 5 out of 10 floor, but all the other ones are like, they don't even make in the list, so... Kinda AFK for like 40 seconds in boss, but you don't get to AFK all boss. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm standing for M3, but like I'd rather just M6 at that point. M6, maybe I'm giving too much hatred for M6. The problem for M6 with me, though, is that I only want to play tank and healer. I'll play anything in M4, and I'll play anything in M3. But, like, the big downside to me with M6, you know, including the fact that it makes no money, is that, like, if you're playing Arch, Burz, or Mage, you kind of have to have your brain on for most of it. M6 PF is a little more competent than the general M5 PF. It's true, I mean, the pros and cons are all here. I mean, you may be making a case for me to like M6 more than the other two I listed, but I honestly think it's probably M4. You make a lot of money, and when I was playing M4 with people who knew what they were doing, I had a good time. Don't tell Arn that, though. It'll go to Arn's head. But like M6 I didn't hate, but PF was still questionable, and I would have had to have my brain on for 3 of the 5 classes, and it doesn't make any money. I mean, at the end of the day, I'd like to be making some money. And M4 makes quite a bit of money, so it's tough to beat it out for me. But nothing's ever beating M5. I mean, it's perfect. M5 is perfect. No notes. Maybe Livid could talk a little faster at the end, but it's 8 seconds, so I'm not really gonna complain about it. PF just horde in general. Well, yeah, but like, touche. Whoa. Whoa. How the hell am I still in silver if I just, like, pop the fuck off? Thank you! Jesus! Instead of getting Livid muted. Livid definitely needs to get muted. The thing is, like, there are marginal improvements I would make to M5. I mean, maybe Livid could shut the hell up faster, and he could shut the hell up about Thorn faster, but, like, I understand why those things are part of the game. It's to give some amount of limit on the amount of money the dungeons can make. And I'm not actually against it. There are some times where it was egregious. M6, its original implementation was egregious. That was like a 1 and 20-second long boss fight. That's ridiculous. Some amount of talking makes sense, but not that much talking. Livid is like, the boss fight's what, like 31 seconds if you get a 22-second mage kill? That's fine. I'm not mad about that. Maybe you shouldn't have like 19 seconds of invulnerability. I mean, maybe, but like, I'm kind of chill with it. It gives me time to go and organize my inventory and sell shit. Maybe I could make do with like 10 seconds of invulnerability, but eh. One sec, chat. Oh, okay, I'm back. Hello. Sorry. Try throwing a bucket of milk at Livid. Should've. I mean, that might work. Like ice bucket challenge, but with milk. I don't think that throwing a bucket of milk is a thing in Minecraft. You clearly have not played Blitz, where there are milk potions. It's on the server. Ooh. More RNG carry. Do you drink the milk potions out of a bucket? No, they're like splash potions that you splash on players and then it removes all of their potion effects. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. When Lamb told me it existed, I was like, I don't think so. What is your opinion on Rift? I don't have a problem with Rift. It's not my favorite content. I think it's criminal that they made the worst part of Rift the first part of Rift. Because boy, does that suck to be like, time to do the Rift, and then it's like, welcome to the most annoying part of Rift. The Wild Woods. Actually infuriating how annoying that place is. So, that's a bummer, and I think Mountaintop was definitely rushed. Somehow, even though it took 3 years for it to be made. But, I don't have a problem with Rift itself. I think it's allowed some early game players to get a start. Starting money making method faster, which is kind of nice, and it's, you know, entirely a separate system, which is also kind of nice. And I don't know. Rift hurts me. I generally don't have the patience to start it. Wild Woods is a bummer. Too many jump and runs. Fair enough. I mean, Rift, honestly, it got me to like genuinely laugh a few times. I had fun with my time in Rift. The whole reverse murder case, that was awesome. And call me crazy, but I had fun soloing Bacti. I've been called crazy for that. But I've soloed Bacti quite a few times. What's a reverse murder? You clearly haven't played the Rift. I have all-time charms vamp 5 and 5 burgers. How do you not know the reverse murder then? What the hell? I clearly did. I also did, you know, that the miniature tubulator or whatever, you have to get it from doing the last like parkour challenge without failing once. I did that without mods. I did that before I knew there were Rift mods. Call me crazy. You're within your right. It did take me a few tries. It took me more than a few tries, but I got it. Healer, I want a healer M7. No. Next question. I already played my... I did one run today in M7. That's like way too many for me. Playing new release was fun with the co-op. I did help my co-op through the Rift, and when we were duoing Metal Hearts, I was like, this is what SkyBlock's all about right here. Still have Tiny Dancer, Borger's T5 kill, and then 2 Enigma Souls left. Where the hell are these? You have like 13 Enigma souls. That's a lot, right? Yeah, it's like maybe all of them, except for a few. But basically all of them. No, I made enchanted melons today. I can't be full up again. It's actually 18 I locked in. Holy, that's like 5 more than there are in the Rift. You've gotten more than all of them. That's insane. How did you do that, Mamone? You might be the GOAT. You may very well be the GOAT. I have 0 kills on 3 out of 7 Cruxes, and I had to get my co-op to go back to the Rift and grind Cruxes for me because I didn't know where to get the resources. I might be fried. You don't know where to get the resources? How do I get the Scribe Crux? You kill a Scribe? Where is a Scribe? Is that you? I don't know where the Cruxes spawn, man. Shy spawn in the Wildwoods. Scribe Crux, Scribe 0 out of 10. Yeah, exactly me. You're insane. Shies are in the Wildwoods. Volts and Shadows are in the... I guess Shadows are in the village. And Volts are in the farm, but whatever. Scribes are in the further part of the village. I forgot what the first half of the village is called, but the village is in 2 parts, and the second part is where the scribes are, the first part is where the shadows are. The freezes are in the living cave, the living stillness, or whatever the fuck it's called, and the puffs are in the mountaintop. Am I missing any? Oh, the splatters are in the chateau. I think that's all of them. Somehow I never got the Rift Guide in the menu. Really? What is Skyhopper smoking? How do I have 0 Rift visits? Have you visited the Rift recently? It may not know. Okay, we ran out of melons. Time to restart. Oh man, really? Oh well. We had burgers like a bit over a month ago. That's recently. I guess so. I mean, are you wiped? Did that wipe the Rift visits? Or are you just banned? I am not wiped for a chat infraction. Come on. Okay, well, I didn't know you said you were wiped earlier. You said that all your 15 bill scrolls were wiped, and I was confused. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. That's 2022 items. Ah. Like 400 bill in 2022 money wiped from my launcher, truly tragic. Wiped from your launcher. I don't even know what that means. I mean, there's like 11 different accounts. Oh. Oh. I see. Subscriber crux got censored. What? 1980 fucking 4. Why the hell did that get censored? I believe that I only wiped 3 of those accounts. What the hell are people doing? What are you doing, Mamone? At least 2 wiped for duping and 1 for buying gems from BZ. Buying gems from BZ? You mean, oh, okay. You shouldn't have duped then, is what I'm hearing. That account was innocent. Oh, you mean gemstones. Oh, yeah. I remember the gemstone massacre. That incident, yeah. Pure mithril gem, let's go! You can finally get a mythic mithril golem, Cynthia! Let's go! Scoreboard, it was so funny. It's like 1.2 mil. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's some money. It's something. No RNGs from the slugs. Very sad. Diamond Goblin 14. Getting close. I think 1 away. I don't actually remember if Diamond Goblin's a 20 or a 15, but I imagine it's a 15. $25 more. Huge. You've got this. You got this. Next contest is sugarcane. I don't love that, but whatever. I think I scared some new players. It's always so funny when you just spam the eggs and there's like a million throwing eggs at Dwarven spawn. I always threw them in the little, I guess they removed that area, but I always threw them in the little staircase mid area above the forge. What is this, alpha kill? I don't know. If I knew, I'd tell ya. Damn. Okay, well. We are going to get set up. For we're gonna do nether warts, and then we're gonna do the sugarcane contest. So let's set this to 3. Let's set this to nether wart. Let's set max speed to 129. And here we go. On the nether wart grind again. I'm gonna spawn a pest, and then I'm gonna take like a minute break. I'd like to apologize in advance. Testing Hobby RNG for real, so true. Alright, is it gonna work without break? Sorry, I gotta go take like a minute long break. It's gotta happen. Okay, I'll be right back. Subby's gonna entertain the stream. So just if you need entertainment, look to Subby. Okay, well I'm not going to have Subby beat Subby. Okay, look to Subby. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you, Subby, for entertaining the stream. I hope she was entertaining. I explicitly asked her to be entertaining. Subby holds down the keyboard and Larry is macro checked. Yeah. When I put her down and she started floating me up, I was like, uh-oh. No, we can't be having that. Keyboard's not correct anymore. Hold on, there we go. I always hate moving the keyboard. Because then I can't get it resituated. Hey, Ice Tea. Oh my god, it's Princess Luna on my garden. You guys believe it? Oh shit. My bonus isn't active. Anyway, we're gonna get another milestone before the next contest. Then next contest we're gonna be doing cane. I think just because it's giving me 25 cane fortune, no other reason really. It is my highest milestone still, which is a bummer, but whatever. And then I don't even know what next contest is. Should we check? Let's check. Pumpkin or cactus. And then nothing. Wow, that sucks. So I guess we could try mushroom. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. We'll see how it goes. May as well do cane then, as if we're not going to be doing cane again for a while. What the hell, Zeph? That's so toxic. Why you Soul Whip LB me? That's so messed up. Every time I see people post the Jobus and Hub image from Mithril Quartz area update, I can't not find it funny. Like, how did that go to main? This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say I'm concerned about how updates look on alpha, because a lot of the time how they look on alpha is how they look on main. Oh, hold on, money calling. Gotta get this. Never mind. It's one of my unfunniest, Phineas and Ferb? It's one of my unfunniest bits. Money Colin gotta take this. But I've infected at least 2 other people with it, which brings me great joy. Boy, would I love to spawn a pest. Oh, thank you. Okay, cricket is not at all what I want to see. Rat's more what I want to see. Alright, well, I really wanted to see slugs, and there were no slugs there. Which kind of bums me out. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? May as well just get rid of them. I don't want them anymore. I don't need them anymore. Ah. Two more minutes on the warp milestone. How? Exiting. Here we go. 99.7. 99.8. 99.9. That got me. That one did get me. 100 and boom. Forgot one pest. So true. Alright. And that means we're down to only 30 XP from garden remaining. And only one more XP until we're level 521. Which is the last level you can be. You can't be level 522 yet. Not enough XP. Anyway, we're going to farm another wart until the spray is up, and then we're going to go move over to cane. Go Dark Auction and bid 2 bill on a Spirit Mask or Ender artifact. That seems like a waste of money. Seems like a not financially sound thing to do. What color do you think they should give for level 520 plus? I don't know. Maybe spite an Iron Man. I don't have hatred in my hearts for Iron Men. I just have pity. I mean, it's tough because like whatever. I think they could be. I think they're missing like black for milestone or prefix for 520, which they could do, but like then when they make 560, they're in the same predicament they're in right now. It may be time for a SkyBlock change, like every other prefix system on the server, where they just go different colors, different schemes. Level 6 to 40 equals level 1. So true. Think they'll ever add any pieces to the Hot Pretty Torture Factory? They've said that they will. But they have not added one. Charlie Kirk got shot, guys. Any updates on that? I did see that. They've said they would add an RNG meter for Hoppity, but they have not yet done so or talked about doing so. I think since the update, since Chocolate Factory V3. So that's a bit of a bummer. I would love for them to add one though, because if you look at my XP remaining, you can see why. But whatever. Hey Lyra, hey goblins. How's it going? Pretty good. Got some pumpkin pie ice cream today. Jealous. Isn't that confirmed, Mags? By anyone? I guess I haven't looked it up in a couple of hours, but... I'm jealous. I want some ice cream. How is pumpkin pie ice cream? So good, made with real pumpkin and pie crust bits. Interesting. You're not Max Garden, but would you say Bestiary Garden is more painful to Max? Bestiary. I mean, I didn't find either of them painful, but like, I think the reason is because talking to Diamond made me realize this. A lot of people consider Garden to be one grind, whereas I don't think people really view Bestiary as one grind. They view it as like 239 little grinds. If you view Garden as 10 little grinds or 10 smaller grinds, it's not that bad. If you view Bestiary as 239 little grinds, it's not that bad either. However, if you look at it on the whole, like, you need parties for Bestiary, Ash Fang, Magma Boss, Key Guardian. Some of the fishing ones are brutal. Even like throwaway ones like Oasis Rabbit and Oasis Sheep. Scarecrows. A lot of them are also event locked, like Spookies are event locked, Jerry's are event locked. I mean, I would say if I had to max either Bestiary or Garden again, I would rather do Garden. And I'm saying that 11 days into a Garden grind, so you know it's true. I hope. Maybe you think I'm lying, I don't know. It's fair. To each their own, though. I know a lot of people really love bestiary grinding, so. Minds me, what is the consensus on Festive versus Submerged for FB? I don't know. Daily Mail also confirms. Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that's gonna take some processing. Holy shit. Saw the video, you would know there's no way he's making it out. It was horrible. I did not see the video. I did not see the video. I don't think I want to see the video. Do cocoa beans? Eventually we'll do cocoa beans. We'll get there. We'll get there how. Jack 9. Hey, Arn. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, made me sick. I mean, you literally watched someone die, so that's, you know, probably pretty sickening. Horrible time for this country. Yeah, shit's not great. Shit is not great. Wow. Always submerged. A good fishing setup always gets max FS and CCC, and Marina's DH perk rewards overcapping on SCC, but nothing rewards overcapping on FS. That's true. The goal is to get... I don't know how Grod changes the math, but Grod is shit nowadays. They just nerfed it again. It went from 50 to 20, and now it's 10. And it's still going to go for like 2.5, I think. Pretty desensitized such videos. Yeah, I mean, sadly, I don't think that's uncommon. let's get prepared for the next contest. Sorry about that, I'm just not too sure what to say. I'm not really a political commentator, and this is a pretty significant event. And due to the nature of it, it requires some, you know, a steady hand when covering, and I don't think I am best equipped with either of those tools. Could have happened to a more deserving guy. Could have, or couldn't have. Could have. Fair. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Definitely some. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't really think I have anything to say about it. It is indicative of a rising violent tendency from not just the citizenry of my country, but also the government of my country, which is what concerns me and makes me sad, especially since it happened at a school, which is at least people are being more mature about it than expected. Obviously, a lot are just posting about it and like Lamau owned, but there are also a lot that are like violence is bad. Actually, no matter who it is. Violence, I guess. I hope I don't piss anyone off. My take is that I am sad to see violence be on the rise to this extent in my country. It makes me sad. Madaloop, what happened? Charlie Kirk was fatally shot and died at a Turning Point USA rally at Utah University. I don't know who that is. He is the leader of the Turning Point USA group, which is a youth group that is far right and pro-Trump. And a lot of people credit him with a lot of the success of the Republicans' youth outreach program, because he's kind of the figurehead. Is it time to show you're a better person than your ops? I have always been a believer in the adage, treat others the way you want to be treated. And it's hard for me to shed a tear for someone who I know would not shed a tear for me. Stone Toss, for example. A trans woman in my state, in the county next to me, killed herself. The last thing she posted on Twitter was a photo from the bridge where she jumped to her death. She got posthumously memed on by the right forever, including Stone Toss, who's a pretty popular comic creator, making the photo her banner, or his banner, on Twitter for like a month, and then making multiple comics about how he would have saved her or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's very odd. Anyway, so it's tough for me to shed a tear for someone like that, because I know if I died, they would be applauding. You know? And I'm not gonna applaud. So I guess my take is that I'm not happy that this happened because it's political violence is bad. Hot take, I know, but it's I would prefer things to be settled not like this. However, it's tough for me to feel enough for me to like feel genuinely bad, because not only do I know if we were in swap positions he would not be shedding a tear for me, but also it's also hard to have sympathy, because a lot of this political violence, and especially gun violence, is somewhat caused by his rhetoric. So it's also a little bit of a fuck around and find out moment. No one righteous enjoys putting down a rabid dog, but they know it must be done for the good of all. I don't want to talk about a human like that. I think maybe I'm naive, maybe, but I do kind of agree with Arn. Anyway, so I'm not gonna like go out and celebrate on the town that someone died, but I'm also not going to feel bad about it, or at least not that bad. I'll feel worried for the state of politics in my country, but that's about the extent of, I think, my negative feelings. I could be wrong, though. It takes me a while to process emotions, so maybe I will be sad about this in a little bit, but I don't know. I hope I'm not crazy for that take. Maybe I am, though. I don't know. Who knows these things? Mega literally talking about taking 2A away from trans people? Yes. Not just MAGA, though. I mean, Trump himself and the DOJ are trying to take the Second Amendment away from trans people. I hate violence and don't want to see anyone get hurt by it. Appreciate, I mean, pray emoji. I've actually had a lot of talk about these kinds of topics within political groups I'm a part of. Interesting. I mean, yeah. It's a weird topic for me because, like, I see a lot of people like praying Trump dies of congestive heart failure, but I think most of those people, and maybe I'm wrong, would be not pleased or happy if someone murdered him. You know what I mean? So like, it's interesting. It's interesting for me to think about. 'Cause I don't think they're necessarily wrong, but like, it is a little bit interesting to try to figure it out. New appropriation bill is looking to ban all federal dollars from funding gender-affirming care or any sort to include mental care. So the thing is, like, you have to, I mean, Goblins makes a good point. You have to look at what they do rather than what they say. So what they say is they're going to say we want to protect people from violent trans people, but what they are doing is they're trying to remove the ability of trans people to be trans. Which is always how the right wing operates, where they say things like, we're here to protect women. And you go, I like to protect women. I think I support that. And then you look in the bill, and it says, we're going to protect women from trans women by forcing all of the 9th graders to show their genitals to the high school coach. And you go, that doesn't sound like protecting women to me. That sounds a little not good. So you say, I'm against that. And then everyone on the internet goes, so you're not, you don't like protecting women? You don't want to protect women? What's wrong with you? So, you know. But at some same time, I'm afraid what backlashes could cause targeted at the typical scapegoats of TP. Yeah. I'm sure this is trans people's fault, once again. A lot of people nowadays feel like there is very little to be gained by peacefully protesting, which makes them believe it's justified to commit acts of violence for what they believe is making the world a better place. Well, I think we saw that with the murder of the United Healthcare CEO. It is amazing to me just how much of the population was either neutral or in favor of what Mangione did. And I think the reason why is because, to your point, if you try to legally fix the healthcare system for 50 years and then it only gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, then eventually you feel like you've exhausted all your options and you gotta go with something else. What's the quote? Those who make peaceful revolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable. It's unfortunate to see it happening in real time. Allegedly Mangione? That's okay, fair enough. I don't know what that means, Walsh. Somehow I knew you guys were going to be talking about this here. I mean, yeah. Touche. I guess you're right. We are talking about it. Also, hi. Hey. Would be talking about any famous transphobe's death. It's true. I do need a recap, though. The recap is that Charlie Kirk was giving a speech for a Turning Point USA event, as he is like the figurehead / chairman of that body. He was giving the speech at Utah University, and while he was giving the speech, he was fatally shot and later died from his injuries. He's the founder of TPUSA. Nothing better than farming in the garden in the game mode, SkyBlock, and the Hypixel server in the game Minecraft that brings us out the political talk. I mean, If I didn't want to talk about politics, I should have put a stop to it many, many years ago. But, like, I'm fine. And the other thing that annoys me is, you know, recap more or less of what you thought of the situation I meant. Oh. Okay, well, the recap is that I think political violence is bad, and it makes me very sad to see the state of my country is such that there's a lot of political violence happening. That makes me sad. However, it's very difficult for me to have any sympathy for someone who I know would have no sympathy for me. I do like living by the adage, treat others the way you want to be treated, and how Charlie Kirk and others have treated people like me for years makes it difficult for me to be sad about this. So I'm not jumping up and down out of joy. I'm not going, yippee, 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 L, 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 L on Twitter, but I'm also not like, this is a sad day. This is very sad. I'm very saddened about this, because I'm not that sad about it. It's also tough for me to have sympathy because for many things in life, when you tell your friend, hey, don't do that, and he goes, it's fine, and then he does it and he gets hurt, you're instead of being like, or instead of being like, oh, I'm sorry about that, buddy, you're more like, dude, I told you so. It's a little different when your friend fucking dies, but in this case, like, it's hard to feel sympathy for a person who has, in large part, helped foment this kind of political view in the country that I live in. Definitely an I told you so kind of divine irony. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. For all those reasons, it's tough for me to feel genuinely sad, but I'm not ecstatic about it either. I don't think, I guess it remains to be seen, but I don't think it's going to be like all sunshine and rainbows. Someone will take his place. Evil doesn't die. It just exists. I know Cash Boys hates to see this happen. I mean, maybe. What happened in Colorado, Cynthia? Also, hello, Friller. Sorry. Hello. You joined at, I guess, a little bit of a bummer of a conversation topic, but it is topical. 30 virus in shambles / joke. I don't know anything about 30 virus politically. Unfortunately, I don't know if I want to. I've returned. Hello, Hazel. High school shooting? Today? Yep. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Very fucking sad. Say that we're the only country in the world that has this problem. I sadly bet that nothing will be done. Yep. Oh yeah, I wonder if Onion did their thing. Ah, they didn't do their thing. Might even happen first too. I think it did. It's the video game, so it's okay. Yeah, it's the video games and trans people. It's very sad. Congress would have sit on their hands as usual. Yeah. 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 Yeah, but see the irony of Kirk saying that if gun violence was necessary for the Second Amendment, then it was fine, then being shot. This is what I mean. Like, it's tough, because, like, this is why it's hard to have sympathy. It's very difficult. I don't know, it's just very sad. It's very sad and very depressing. Just the state of the world, but also, I mean, the world, I guess, because, like, Nepal is also going fucking through it, and probably significantly more through it than the US is right now, but just... what the fuck are we doing? There's also a direct quote that he said, empathy is a made-up new age term that does a lot of damage. Yep. Yeah, I know he was part of the empathy is woke garbage brigade. Tomorrow is a big day. What happens tomorrow? Oh. I guess tomorrow was a big day, like 24 years ago. Violence is on the rise globally. Yeah. Hoppity? Oh yeah, Hoppity too. That's fair enough. Hoppity, that is what I meant, smile. Yeah. Like, no matter what people say, it's never okay to shit talk somebody because it happened to them, and yes, I voted for Harris in the 24 election. It's fair enough. I mean, that's why my original point wasn't so much what he said is what he got, because that's a little bit, that's like secondary to me. It's tough for me to have empathy for someone like that, but it's particularly difficult for me to have some sympathy for someone who I know would have none for me in the same position. I like to live by treat others the way you want to be treated, and that goes both ways. For example, I make fun is not the same thing at all, but because again, people like to always complain that the analogies I make are not similar in severity, but they're similar in how I feel. So that's why I bring them up, hence the word analogy. I make fun of people when they get banned on the server. I make fun of them because they always say it's a false ban. I make fun of them because it really never is, and, you know, I like to laugh about it. If I got banned, I would not expect people to treat me any differently. It's perfectly fair. If my stance is people who get banned then claim they're false banned are liars, and then I get banned and I say I got false banned, and you're like, you're a liar, I don't really have an argument against that. That seems fair to me. Am I a liar? Alright. Not literally everyone, Hal. This is not literally everyone, but like 95% of them. And that's an example of treat others the way you want to be treated working in the negative, because often it's in the positive. Treat others in the way you want to be treated is often seen as like, if you would like someone to save the seat for you, then you should save the seat for them. But it also goes the other way. It goes, if you treat someone in a certain negative way, then you should not expect them to differ. And there are some people that, in spite of that, still are the bigger person. And that's fine. But that is like a sacrifice they're giving up. They are not obligated to do that. Like, I'm nowhere near the moral authority on when to feel bad for someone, so nothing I say is objective moral truth or whatever, but he had hatred for people like me, so I have hatred for him. It's kind of what I'm getting at, but I'm trying to say nicer words than hatred. Put him in the montage, rest in piss shitter. So that, like, that's kind of not what I'm saying, but hello, Amy. It's kind of not what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring some nuance. God damn it. What are your thoughts on more than half of people on Garden being users across 2 macro mods? I'm kind of against that. It's what I'm saying. You're perfectly allowed to have that take. I'm not going to fault people who have been subjected to vitriol by the actions of an individual. I don't expect you to have sympathy for him. I'm just, you know. I just don't want to gloat. I mean, Diamensiori, I think. I don't know if I can pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you 14. I try not to be a hypocrite, and I think cheating in the video game is bad. So I also think it's bad when other people cheat in the video game. I would think it's bad if I cheated in the video game as well, which is why I don't. That's just my take on it. I'm very sad that so many people seem to be playing a game they dislike. That makes me sad, but what are you gonna do? No reaction to breaking Charlie Kirk loses gun debate. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny. It just seems it kind of goes against my whole point. I was trying to bring nuance. The last words were, audience, do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Kirk, counting or not counting gang violence? Yeah. Yeah. Rather topical. It is ironic in a dark way. Also, grass average 43. Alright, I guess we can do cocoa beans. We can finish this up. It's not just SkyBlock that has a cheating epidemic. RuneScape is like 40% bots these days. Yeah. It just makes me very upset because I think video games are predominantly for fun. I play SkyBlock because I find it fun. And it seems that a lot of people are now playing video games because it's their job, hence bot farmers, or for like competition. Smartest macro user. So true or whatever. Oh. Loop loop everybody. It just makes me sad that when I say something like when someone says, "Why do you play dungeons?" and I say, "'Cause I find it fun." Like, people think I'm lying or call me crazy or whatever. They're like, "You're not doing it for coinage?" I don't need coinage. "You're not doing it to get a world record fastest run?" No. No, I'm not. I'm doing it because it's a video game and I find it fun. When people that ask me, "Why are you playing M4 even though you're already #1?" Like, what? I know, because they think, apparently the only reason to play a video game now is for glory in the competitive scene, or for IRLing out and making real money. It's kind of sad. Like, I know MMOs have always had this problem, but like, it's very sad to see. I don't know. Legasp, you aren't playing a video game for virtual coins, which translates to niche internet cool points. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the niche internet cool points, you know? I like having a Clover helmet. I get a certain kind of smile on my face when someone comes in and goes, "You have 26,000 M5s? That's crazy." I'm like, yeah, you know what? Shout out you. But that's not like, I don't know. I think if the only reason I was doing 26,000 M5s was because I wanted people to come into my chat and say, "Wow, nice job, dude," like, then I wouldn't have done 26,000 M5s. Hence why I think that no one has passed me yet. And why the only person that's even close is Lucy. Because Lucy also plays dungeons because she finds it fun, and not really for any other reason. 26k M5 legit, not too many can do that. I guess so. I hate the glory mentality so much, I feel like it's just going to be the thing that kills off all the hypos who had in like 2018 to 2022. Yeah. It's very sad. Also, why no one will pass me in M4. Yeah, exactly. In order for someone to pass you in an endurance test, they need to enjoy the endurance. I've had so many people, Road to Gao, some other people that I won't name that are now banned, but like, they're all like, "I'm gonna do 400 runs a day," and they do 400 runs a day for like 10 days, and everyone's like, "They're gonna pass you in like 50 days, it's gonna happen, you gotta get on there," and then in like less than a month, they burn themselves out completely, and they never come back. And it's because at 3k M5s, they say, "I'm gonna go for #1," and that's your reason, your rationale is wrong. In my opinion. I mean, who am I to say that someone is wrong? But like, at least from my view, that's not a winning mentality for winning an endurance. It's a winning mentality for winning a sprint, for sure, but it's not a winning mentality for winning a marathon. People genuinely see MREC #1 player set a 2000 PP play and think, "Okay, well, there's no point to play the game anymore. My friend, it's a single player game." I know. Comparison is the enemy of joy, and so many people spend all of their time comparing. Get it twisted. You don't need a 2000 PP play to have fun in Osu. You don't need a Clover helmet to have fun in SkyBlock. What also irks me, and this was in a message that I got just the other day, when she was like, did I say she? The comment was like, I had to macro because I just didn't have the time to put in to be at the like net worth that I was expected to have at my level. Buddy, no you didn't. What do you mean you had to? I had to cheat? What? You felt like you needed to have those things, so you cheated for them. It wasn't like some other reason. Like, can we be for real? Anyway. My wife plays Osu and Genshin, and she compares herself constantly to other players, and it's like, oh, I'm so bad, and I'm like, girl, you're doing 8 million damage as a single-player game, and it confuses me. I know. It's weird. It's weird. Off-topic question, but you gonna do cacti or pumpkin? I think I'm gonna do cacti, because cacti's behind pumpkin. And I've just been doing pumpkin more than cacti, so I guess I gotta like remind myself to do cacti. People, when they realize they have free will. So many people are like, I don't have free will. I missed it already, 1 sec. Alright. Or like people are so hyper-focused on rank and PP that newly ranked maps aren't engineered to give the most PP possible, just do not get played despite them being super good songs and fun maps. Yeah, because, I don't know, it's just, I mean, and maybe we're crazy, maybe I'm crazy, maybe, because again, like, I'm just saying, like, how I play the game should be how other people feel about the game, but it just seems crazy to me that people are choosing to play something in their free time, which ostensibly is for fun. Video games, you're supposed to have fun playing them, and then they treat it like it's either a sport or their job. It baffles me. Is M5 still profitable at the moment? I don't know if it's as good as it once was. I haven't played it in months, but I imagine it's still pretty good. Prices are a bit low, but M5 is always profitable. You're never going to lose money running M5. At least I hope not. You shouldn't be kismeting. Nothing is as good as it once was. It's fair. Everything's kind of taken a hit after Ananke. Kudra, M5, M4, M7. I forgot. You don't talk to Philip first, because he talks forever. What is profitable spending 80 pounds on cookies, Lamau? What is? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Everything in the game is profitable except for certain things. Gambling is not profitable in any way, shape, or form. That includes, I mean, Kismet, I guess, is profitable in the long term, but in the short term, it's not. And dice aren't profitable in the long term, and, you know, whatever. But either way. Everything in the game is profitable. It just matters, like, how profitable. I mean, punching oak logs with 0 sweep is profitable. You're going to make a non-zero amount of money, but is it more money than, say, chopping mangrove with an actual fig stone splitter? I think gifts are profitable from gambling in theory. Perhaps. I don't actually know the lore on it. I just noticed that the farming weight thing in the top of the screen, how is there such a canyon in the 5k range? 1 hour plus to move a spot seems crazy to be happening already. So, Green, it's kind of... it's kind of weird. So SkyHanni doesn't update your actual farming weight. It only asks EliteBot what position is the player. So EliteBot said, I'm number 63, 6539. So therefore the next person is 6538. So then SkyHanni's telling me to pass 6538 you need so much farming weight, but it hasn't updated my actual farming weight. So it thinks I have this much farming weight and I'm in this position, which is confusing because I actually have about 20 more farming weight. In reality, I am position. If it ever loads. In reality, I have 5,609 farming weight, and I'm position 6514. So, in reality, I have 33 more weight than what my than what SkyHanni thinks. So it's going to give me people about 33 weight higher than it should because, Anyway, I hope that answers the question. So it's very odd and annoying, and I hate it, and I wish I could force it to update, but the only way to force it to update is to fully restart your game, and I don't want to do that. Hold on, let me join Secret, which you said in Elements. Oh, I'm mute definitely. Hello. Sorry.
Holy cow.
Anyway, for a question I was going to have, I'm having some genre of games I feel like playing, and I kind of hit a mental wall because I'm taking what feels like exponentially longer time on same goals as other people. Well, that's when, like, you consult guides. I mean, everything is nuance, right? If I was doing gemstone powder and I was getting 10k an hour and I was like, man, this takes forever, then someone says, you can be getting like 1 million an hour, right? And I was like, what? How? I would say, like, it's probably wise to go and look up how to gemstone mine. The nuance is that if you're getting 800k gemstone powder and some people are getting 1 million, then I think the smart thing, or at least what I would do in this situation, to go, I guess I'm a little worse at gemstone mining than some really good people, and then continue gemstone mining. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to say. If you're at like 80% efficiency, I'm like, chalk that up to enjoying the game rather than sweating the game. If you're at like 10% efficiency, maybe go and see what some other people are doing. Really
it's like my
true.
favorite guy on YouTube or for SkyBlock content is this like guy who is trying to get 1 million coins. He might have done it already because it's been a while since I checked up on him, but he's trying to get 1 million coins with no guide. Like,
it's really not that hard. You go to the end, you buy a void sword, and then like it's kind of done.
Well, yeah, but no, he's not looking up anything. He's just like,
that's crazy.
Playing the game completely, like, he's not even like using the SkyBlock wiki or anything.
That's
like,
insane.
He's just fully raw dogging the game.
Who was talking?
It was funny because the last time I was watching him, he was just trying to figure out how to get more health, and that was like his goal, was just trying to figure out how to get more health.
This is Violet. This is Violet Lamb 93.
Hello, Green Eye.
Also known as smoked leg of lamb.
Or lamb.
True.
Or runaway bagel 26 if you're a new gen.
Gemstone powder mining with a titanium pick and ruby gemstone like it's mithril. Hell yes. More health for what? Just for the swag or whatever.
I think he just wanted more health. It's this guy who was trying to get 1 million coins in SkyBlock without any guide whatsoever. He's just like, no, he's not looking up anything, not using the wiki, not doing anything. He's just completely raw dogging the game.
That's awesome, Wasserov.
It is kind of eye-opening though to like see like how a new player, like somebody who has never played the game, experiences the game.
Bullet hells in this context, yeah. Oh, I mean, I was gonna talk about that. If you see like, I don't know. I was gonna say Space UK, but that's not a good example anymore. I go make food and get on my PC. We'll be back. Bye, Amy. Okay, if you see like, I don't know. I'm gonna age myself here, but Sonics. Someone really good at Geometry Dash beat a GD level in like 4K attempts, and then you try to beat it, and it takes you like 30K, and you're like, man, I fucking suck. I think, in my opinion, you're looking at it wrong.
I hate how they changed the upside down ship gravity in 2.2.
There's really no shame in being worse at video games than other players. Yeah, exactly. I let it affect me. I played this game called Hypnocult, which it took me like 33 hours to beat, I think. And I was popping off. And then I went and looked it up on Masochist. You know what? I'm curious. Masochist.me. Hypnocult. The fastest anyone completed Hypnocult was 5 hours. And at the time, it was disheartening to know, like, man, I was, I guess, 20% efficient. But looking back, my perspective has changed to be such that I'm like, you know what, that person just has a lot more practice with similar games, or just has a natural talent that I don't. But either way, it still doesn't diminish the fact that I achieved my goal in the video game.
Well, can you not, like, speedrun the game? Why
Hypnocult?
is there... Yeah, like, why... Like, has a lot of experience in other games, why not has a lot of experience in Hypnocult?
Well,
Like,
because they beat Hypnocult in 5 hours. And the way that Masochist works is it takes your time, and people don't lie on it. There's no real reason to.
No, but I'm just saying, like, they could have played the game multiple times.
I suppose they could have.
Like, that's usually how speedruns work.
No, but it's not a speedrun. It's the Sorry, I guess I should clarify. The fastest someone beat it from the beginning of having played it. Okay. The way that Masochist works is it takes your Steam, how much time you've spent in the game.
I see.
So unless they were practicing it on a different Steam account, then that number is real. And the reason why it's tracked is to give people a general idea of how long it takes to beat the game. For example, the average completion time of Hypnocult is 15 hours for the people in the group. It took me twice as long as the average, you know? A little embarrassing, I suppose, but hey, not really, because I got my goal, and that's what we're talking about.
I play games slower than most, because I try and 100% everything as I'm playing the game instead of going back and 100%ing
521!
Everything. Woo! Woo!
Everybody!
Woo!
This is big. Sorry, I totally forgot about it. But SkyBlock level 521. Big boom for max level. Boom! We are now max level. There are, of course, you can be further into level 521 than others, but you cannot be level 522 as of this moment in time.
About to drop a reference. Hold on, let me.
That's not what I wanted to copy.
In-game chat.
So, guys, we did it. We reached a quarter of a million SkyBlock levels.
$250,000 SkyBlock levels. I never thought I would get this far.
But yeah. Level 521. Rabbit plus Myth Armadillo greater than Garden. True. It's true.
Alright, besides Shen, because that's like the obvious answer, who do you think has the highest SkyBlock level as an NPC? do you think it's serious? Or do you think Sirius is like level 200 and he just like has a lot of money?
I think it might be serious.
Oh no, because Sirius gives me the vibes of like has a lot of money but is not that high skyblock level. Like he just spends his entire day auctioning.
Seriously, it's definitely level 200 low baller / age flipper. Okay, well then who, like L? L kind of, she kind of hangs out in endgame areas, and she's
but
like
you have to
no
rescue
armor
L.
too.
You have to like guide her.
Whatever, she does her best.
Can it be a boss, or are we like restricting like a boss?
You're the one who set the hypothetical. You make the rules.
Well,
here.
yeah, I think for this we're gonna restrict bosses. If we weren't restricting bosses, I think the mage outlaw might be really high level. But if we're restricting bosses, and by bosses I mean like has to like be a human player. Like the model cannot be like
humanoid mob type.
Wither.
Yeah.
Or like was a wither before. But like yeah, so like Cayman maybe. But
little indie Metroidvania called Pseudo Regalia took me 5 hours, 100%, while the average is 3 hours. I'm the top rando player of the game, probably the only consistent one to be honest. Interesting.
I mean, like, you haven't met him, but I think Devon probably has a really high level. I could see Devon
It could
having,
be Maddox. It could be Maddox. He is the Slayer
Maddox,
guy.
yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
But also, I don't know, Maddox is I do like Maddox, but also Maddox does give the vibe of I have not done anything else besides combat in the game.
Well, that's the problem, is most of the people, I mean, Divin probably hasn't done much other than mining.
No, Divin gives the vibe, though, that he's done dungeons. Like, he's done his fair share. He just way prefers mining. Like, he has mining fully maxed out on all the XP, and the rest are, like, he's, like, level 480. That's my guess for Devon's level. But I don't think Devon can even count, because, like, you can't talk, like, you can't even talk to him.
There are two groups of players who play, like, difficult games and then share their completions of it, etc. There's challenge enthusiasts, which is cedb.me, and then there's masochist.me. And those are the groups that I have experience with talking in about people who play difficult games. And there are some insane players.
Sirius has a bigger bank. He's a filthy level 200 low baller who just like spends all his time low balling.
It's gotta be Sirius though.
In like not counting, Shen is obviously max level. Shen is obviously max level. So like that's just not fun to debate.
Madam Goldsworth. Now that's an interesting one. Now that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I think Madam Goldsworth is sitting like probably like 503, I'd say. Let's think about some mayors here.
Really rich NPCs. The banker might be. The banker may very well. In order to provide you with 1% interest, that guy's got to be taking serious like gambles.
What about
that's all I'm gonna say.
Guy?
You don't give him that much.
Well, no, but he might just be high level, you know. He could. He might. I'm thinking Guy is like around level 350. That's my guess for Guy.
Beat me to it. Great minds think alike, Kinderfeast. How does the banker earn his money though? That can't be legal. I know. That's what I'm saying. He's either taking serious risks. It stonks.
It stonks. It's like how a normal bank works. He gets all your money and then he buys a bunch of stonks and then he sells the stonks.
To who though? To who?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I just did that without armor on, didn't I? Well, that's not.
Well, he's not selling them all at once. He has a lot of currently like. That's why if every single SkyBlock player withdrew their money all at once, there would be a great SkyBlock depression.
The great SkyBlock depression.
Diaz might be high level.
M5 stream when? When we finish Garden, potentially. That's the earliest it'll be.
I think Diaz is sitting at like a good level 430. Tomioka is class average level 50 with like level 250. She has only played dungeons.
NPCs in dungeons. Tomioka, Trinity, Winona, the one Duncan, that one. Mort, technically. Back from a 4-game Mega Walls game session. Damn, how'd that go? Mort, are you agreeing with me, or what level Trevor is? 'Cause it's pretty easy, but he sells T12 things and Pest pelt things. That's true.
Wait, who's the NPC in the mushroom room?
The mushroom room?
The one where you click on the mushroom to get the secret?
Winona.
Winona, she might be really high level. I don't know. She
does have infinite revive stones. That's true.
I think she could be in contender for like a level 500 NPC there.
What about Trinity though?
Which one is Trinity?
Rare 1x1. Like the rarest Abaphone contact for that reason. Sells a regen 9 potion, I think.
I don't think I've ever seen.
I've seen Trinity 3 times total. Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. But I mean, to be fair, also, I feel like Trinity is in the case of Tomioka of like level 250, class average 50. Like it's only played dungeons. I feel like Winona has max dungeons, but is still like really high level and everything. It like has done everything else.
I won once and lost thrice. I mean, isn't that expected given that there are 4 teams? Shouldn't you win 25% of the time?
Maeve.
Maeve is pretty. Maeve might be pretty high up there.
Yeah.
What level, Trevor? What level is Trevor? Violet.
Trevor's like a good level 360. I think Trevor's got that purple prestige.
I should have won twice. My dumbass teammate threw the game. Sorry to hear.
Yeah, I think Trevor. I'm feeling confident saying Trevor is in the 360 range.
Spent 3 hours looking for Trinity, found only 4 or 5 puzzle F7s, and on one of them I got kicked from the game entering the run. That's tragic. Use funny maps in so it takes less time. So true, so true. I wonder how many people are looking for Trinity, like actively right now.
Okay, not SkyBlock, but the Walls NPC.
The Walls NPC?
To like play the walls.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. He gives me vibes that like he's played a lot of SkyBlock.
That's crazy. You think this guy?
Hold on, your stream is not.
You think this guy is playing a lot of Walls? Or sorry, SkyBlock?
No, SkyBlock.
You think this guy's playing a lot of SkyBlock?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like he's level 450. I don't know.
It's just the most guy.
Exactly. And that's what's shocking about it. It's like shocking that he plays SkyBlock, but he just does.
Where the hell did you come from? Look at his fit. He is homeless.
Well,
Man, this
yeah,
server
he
really
has
is
zero
dead.
net worth. He just plays. He just has like a lot of Scott. He's like Jakey. He's like level 450 and has no hype, no G drag.
He just got a
He's
hype.
just,
I mean, that bit is over now. It
well, no,
brings me
but
so
I said
much
well,
sadness.
well, no, but still, he just has no like. His net worth is like 2 mil. Has done zero money grinding. And he just perpetually borrows items from people.
Nah, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the vibe.
Okay. Yes.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You better be.
And I am. YouTube power scaling SkyBlock NPCs right now makes me laugh so much.
The Hex guy.
There are so many NPCs in this game that could just be like ridiculously high level. Where's that? I'm not gonna be able to find them, but hold on. I don't remember where this fucker is. Anyone remember? I don't think it's over there. Which wall is it on?
What is the one guy in like in the Kudra like for the Kudra follower piece? Like he's just in the Kudra boss fight.
Rip pack watch Bozo, you won't be missed, buddy. Sorry, wrong chat. What the hell, Lappy? There it is. This one.
Get to it.
Like this. Where's? Ah, does he go away? Left side leading to Flag Blast portal. Left side leading to Flag Blast portal. Okay, we're leaving to Flag Blast. And it's on the left side. It's really over here? I just miss it every time? Or what? Am I crazy? I really don't think it's over here.
Is fucking you up right now.
I know. Man, I cannot. There's an NPC over here somewhere. I really don't remember where it is though.
Who's the guy in the
It's making me
Kudra boss
annoyed.
fight? Who's like after the Kudra boss fight?
That's
he's,
Weird
like,
Sailor, and that's what Hefney's talking about.
Yeah, he could. I'd say that he's like level 400. He's just a Kudra main, and he thinks that Kudra makes like 100 mil per hour because he had one 50-second run one time, and
So
he
fucking
uses that
true.
as the average.
I don't know
of
what the
his
fuck
run-
this
of his
is.
run forever now.
There's an NPC somewhere around here though, and that one could be pretty high level, I think, because he's just fucking around in the middle of nowhere.
The guy, okay, the guy you have to give 10 mil, the guy you have to give, like, or you had to give 10 mil netherrack and 10 mil magma cream to.
Oh, that guy.
That guy had max, back when there was no SkyBlock XP, he had max health. But he just,
I mean, he is an old. He's an old head. He's an old head.
Yeah, exactly. He has max health, but he's only like SkyBlock level 180. Like he played in the old days, and he's just
It's on the
not
other
touched the
side.
game since.
Left down towards Matriarch. You lied to me. All right, hold on. I'm gonna find this. Left down towards Matriarch. You mean was it this?
The Auction Master is definitely high level for
Is
sure.
it? It's not this. It's not this. It's a different one. It's a different one, surely. Maybe I'm going crazy. There's someone in there though. Is there? Am I just blind? Hello? Anyone home?
Hello.
Whoever's supposed to be in here, he walks around. He's not here, buddy. He ain't here. I don't know what to tell you. Whoever's supposed to be in here, though, this guy, high level. I mean, he's got his own fairy soul. Like, let's be real. What level's the lone adventurer? Is that an NPC? I feel like it's just like a mob. Me being like rank 8 fishing back in the old days, but only being like level SkyBlock level 200 or something. Lone adventure in the end. Oh, that guy.
He only wears dragon.
He's
armor,
literally
so
a Dragonon. He's literally
Yeah.
like the epitome of someone living in 2021. There's no way he's anything higher than like SkyBlock level like 80. He's RNG carried as fuck with his E-Drag pet, and then he just probably kills zealots all day. I mean, no, nothing against it, but that guy can't be anything higher than SkyBlock like 80. He has leg E-Drag. That's like, it's like 15.
No, he doesn't
pet
even
XP,
have leg.
or
He doesn't
SBXP.
even have leg E-Drag. He has epic E-Drag that he tier boosted the legendary.
He's got a Walmart drag, 100%. Divin would be level 600. You agree with Lamb then?
Yeah,
Can I join you call? Do we invite Gus to the call?
I'm fine with it
Okay.
as long as he doesn't get too gust.
What level do you think Hoppity is? That fucker's negative 50. I don't even want to admit it.
No, he is the only XP that he has is from Hoppity.
So he's like SkyBlock
For
level
sure.
what, like 5?
Yeah, but he has max XP from Hoppity, but he has only played Hoppity. That guy is evil. Rabbit dog though. That's
Rabbit
funny.
dog. Yes.
Rabbit dog played the game.
Divin should be level 400. The Frozen Vanguard is 500. The Frozen Vanguard is dead. He ain't anything.
Why would Divin's Vanguard be higher level than Divin?
Rabbit dog.
That'd be-
The fuck
that
you
would
just
be
call
like-
me?
That would be like
no.
that would be like the Red Stormtrooper
Rabbit
being
dog.
stronger than Darth Vader. Cocaine. What was I? This is a good topic. I'm glad I stumbled upon.
Yeah, thanks. Way better than the earlier topic.
Invite Gus, join any channel in Lyra's Discord.
Invite.
Just join any.
Join the
just join any-
Discord.
Yeah, join any VC in Lyra's Discord, and then we'll just drag you.
Because you need more Heart of the Mountain to found Vanguard. There's no RNG for the lock-in and give extra bonus for Divin sets. So Vanguard is higher level than Divin's. No. The NPC of Divin, the famed explorer, has gotta be a higher SkyBlock level than the literal dead Frozen Vanguard corpse. It's gotta be.
Gus.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Holy shit.
Hey, it's Gus.
Holy.
What?
You know what?
Are you
Lara.
gonna bring up the earlier topic?
I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna bring it up.
As soon as I finally move on from that, you're gonna be like, you know what?
Well, you should have waited to learn about it until I was ready. That's not my fault.
God damn it.
Did it have to happen at like 6 a.m. and not like? Did it happen at
I brought it up when it was brought up in my chat. I talked about it when it was topical in the chat.
It's topical. Wait, Lamb, where did you see that screenshot of like the infinite distance shot? Good point.
Thanks, Gus. Oh,
Where did Lamb go?
I don't know. Is she even deafened? No.
the hell? She disappeared.
I know she hates us.
Yeah. Ohio.
Literally, this
I
is what
had to say
happens
it
when you live in
once.
Ohio. You were in Ohio once?
No, like I just have to say the word Ohio at least once every time I join a call that lambs in.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I feel like there's something wrong, you know?
So the guy's level 3. Isn't that Boolin or something? Bolin? I don't remember his name. But yeah,
Are you
perhaps.
talking about SkyBlock NPCs having SkyBlock levels?
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
That's a stupid conversation topic. Can you change it?
Thanks. What would you like to change it to?
TNT tag?
Just the concept of TNT tag?
Yeah.
Kind of
Been
against
playing
it.
it a lot recently, you know?
Why?
Just love that game. Love the people in it.
Are you an e-dater now?
Yeah, always been. You
Wow.
know?
I didn't know that about you.
Have you looked at my name history? You know, I Crazy Gus and I Speedy Gus. There's a TNT tag name trends in 2015, I think.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
All
back.
right, I think I can't think of any other NPCs. I think it's kind of settled that Shen is the highest, and then it's Devon, and then it's like kind of up in air, like Maeve or the Auction Master or like I don't know.
The Gus podcast is giving me a good impression. He'll ruin it, don't worry. Give him time.
What?
What was Gus talking about?
TNT tag.
Nothing.
Oh, you.
I know.
Well, I wanted to talk about the one significant event that happened today, but because I'm in a normal time zone, you guys have already...
Normal. You live in New Zealand.
You're a day ahead of us. You could have.
You could have warned us.
Why would I want to do that?
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, fair.
And I guess the blowback.
That's
could be
fair,
bad,
Hal.
but-
That's fair.
I have one take on this, and this is all I'm gonna say. Me living by the sword. Oh yeah, dude, this is sick. Me dying by the sword. What the hell, man?
I mean, like, everyone.
I
always
guess we're
shits
just
on
going to
me
talk
for
about it.
having
I'm sorry, everybody. It's talking
not-
about it again.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a great question, Goblins. All right, next we're going into who's the richest NPC. Devon could be up there.
I mean, Shen is obviously, he's defined as the
I mean, yeah,
richest.
well, okay, not counting Shen. Shen's the highest SkyBlock level. Shen is probably the strongest. Shen is everything. We're not counting Shen. Shen is like the One Punch Man, but for every aspect in this game.
Why is this? Why do you have like evil Anri in your chat, Lyra?
Oh, Arn?
This Ani guy.
It's Arn. Number 1 and
Ani
4.
that like hates me. It's evil Anri.
Well, he doesn't hate you.
Number 1 M4.
Number 1 and
Gus,
4.
we can talk about that topic another time, but Lyra has
Irrelevant
26
chat.
viewers and the chat is readable. Which usually, those things are usually mutually exclusive.
Yeah, this is a
Either
rare
the chat-
occurrence.
Okay, last sentence.
Okay.
There's a reason, like, and everyone always shits on me for having Utah in my top 3 states, but another reason.
Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, no.
Okay, I hate Utah. Sorry for saying that. I like Utah.
Wish they weren't recorded. I'm actually so sad about it. It's recorded on my end. Well, I guess it's not recorded, but, you know. At least, I don't know. I'm trying to find a silver lining. I'm sorry, Trip. That does suck.
I would say, Toss, that Sirius is richer. Despite him being, like, max SkyBlock level, like, 180, he just blow balls for, like, 12 hours a day. So he's probably the richest.
Sirius is old money versus new money, Shen.
No.
That is 100% true.
Shen is defined as the richest thing in every single universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's new
Across
money
every
rich.
single
That
dimension.
doesn't go against what I said.
He's
Like,
new
Bezos
money.
is new money rich. And then not Shen, then Sirius is old money.
No, Shen has been a universal constant in like that. Shen is a Shen isn't like a person. Sirius is a person. Shen is
Neither of
a
these are
constant.
persons. They're SkyBlock NPCs.
Shen is like, I think genuinely, like when the lore expands, Shen is a god. Shen is like the embodiment of wealth.
No.
Thanks,
friggin'
Gus. Gus, you'd
stupid.
be fun to improv with. Who's the richest Skyblock NPC? None. None of them are real. None of them
They're
are
not
rich.
real.
Thanks, Gus.
I'm okay with the debate. This stupid. I'm not actually. It's stupid, but
It's
like
rooted into the lore. We can't even argue this.
But, like-
it's just like a fact.
you're talking about like what the richest NPC is, but then you're arguing like, no, this NPC isn't an NPC. It's like an idea. Like what the? What are
No,
you
I'm
talking
saying that
about?
I'm arguing for this because the answer is just Shen. So it's more interesting to then look at the other, like. No, Blacksmith is not the second richest NPC. You have to pay
Blacksmith's
him like
fucking-
17 million
He's in
coins.
debt. He's
He's
in debt.
debt.
He is literally, for his Abaphone contact, you need to give him 32 million
He
coins
might-
because he is
if-
in debt. He's
He
got
might
no
be
money.
the brokest NPC actually. He's the least wealthy NPC.
I will say, I also made it interesting by bringing the old money, new money aspect.
Thanks. So true.
No problem.
So you not only are you debating who has the most wealth, but also how they obtain their wealth. You're saying that
I
Shen
just
is new
don't-
money. Shen created like a Web 2.0 company that got infinite VC funding, whereas Sirius made his money the old-fashioned way, deep in the mafia trenches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sirius's money goes back centuries. Shen's new gen. But like,
That is existing
I-
from the dawn of time. That's
I'm fighting back against the idea that Shen, instead of being a person, is an idea.
I mean, you've never
It's
seen
like the
Shen.
embodiment of
He
money.
may very well be like
Shen
just
is the
ethereal.
embodiment of money. He is.
He is defined
Yeah,
by
Shen-
Damia as the richest being in every dimension.
I've never been more mad at anything in my entire life.
That's literally how it's defined.
Yeah. And this isn't like deep lore or anything. This is just like talking to an NPC you have to talk to.
It's part
I
of
don't
the
know,
riff.
maybe.
What? That's a lie. I've never had to talk to Shen. So.
No, you'll talk
No,
to Damia
Shen's assistant. You talk to Shen's assistant. You can't speak to Shen.
because he's not a person. He's like a concept.
That's a very new money thing.
It's what Jeff Bezos isn't a real person.
No, they have like new money has assistants. Old money has like servants, you know?
Who the fuck is the servant to Sirius?
There's some guys around, but the thing with servants is you don't see them. Assistants you see. Servants are meant to be invisible.
So true, Arn. Reptile or whatever. And I was
If
there.
SkyBlock
I have the
SkyBlock
oldest. I have the oldest NPC known to man. I don't have Shen. What if Bingo steals all the stuff you leave on the Bingo profiles? Where would that put him? I feel like not that many people do Bingo. Like Shen is getting, he's getting a stimulus package of every time a Clover helmet sells, that motherfucker's gotten like over 100 billion coins.
Because also, we were arguing, or like, not arguing, we were talking about this. I feel like what Shen does is he goes to other dimensions and just buys some random shitter item and then sells it.
That's
to you.
true, because none of the fucking items are useful. Well, some of them are, but like the dirt rod is not useful. The knuckle sandwich is not useful. But in Skyblock dimensions where all of your combat is melee, knuckle sandwich might be like a mid-tier item, and you're like, fuck yeah. Give me...
And then it got us into discussing that if Shen like were to grab an item from our Skyblock dimension, what would he grab? That could be here's the next interesting topic. If Shen were to grab an item from this Skyblock dimension, what would he grab? and sell.
A relatively cheap item that is
Mhm.
somewhat comical that he could sell in other dimensions that doesn't have it for a profit.
I mean, it doesn't have to be comical. The Clover helmet isn't comical.
I suppose.
It can be comical, but it doesn't have to be. Like, comical, I would say for the comic. Yeah, Jerry Sword. I was just thinking, Jerry Sword is a good pick. Maybe the aspect of the end, or it would probably be the aspect of the void he would sell.
What about the fishing rod minion?
What?
What?
Wait, sorry, the water bucket minion.
What?
What?
Oh no, tripwire hook minion. Do you remember that, Lyra?
No.
Go look
Flower minion
SkyBlock
he might
update.
sell. He might sell a flower minion.
Do you not remember that?
No.
I feel like you used to always talk about the tripwire hook minion.
By that logic,
I
who bans
think-
cheaters?
I think he could.
I don't know if that's an NPC that bans cheaters. Kind of like in the same way that like
Security sloth bans cheaters.
Security Sloth, secretly the most wealthy SkyBlock NPC. That'd be sick.
Who the hell is security sloth?
He's the guy that warns you not to click on suspicious links.
Security sloth wouldn't take the coins though for
Oh.
himself. Security
That's-
sloth gets rid of the coin so it doesn't cause any inflation or anything.
So true. The Void
But
is the richest
Security
SkyBlock
Sloth-
NPC.
It's not a skyblock NPC.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is.
What the hell is this? Where?
In the hub.
No, security sloth is the most goody two shoes NPC there is.
Have any trust for the sloth? What the
Oh.
hell?
Oh, this guy.
Who takes
New
all the coins
stat-
from dungeon chests being opened?
Guys, I discovered a new stat.
I think
Bonus
Elizabeth
attack
is
speed.
is definitely embellishing funds.
It's still in the auctions. How?
Yeah, if there was an NPC who was like embellishing funds, it would be Elizabeth.
Nah, not my goat. Not my goat, Elizabeth. What the hell?
No, she's something's got.
Shin would sell the Emerald Blade in other dimensions. That's a fucking awesome
really
pick.
good-
That
yeah,
one
that's a
is
really
so
good pick.
true. It's exactly what we're talking about. It's like a shitter item, but it's comical. It doesn't have a lot of use, but you could sell it in another dimension and be like, isn't this neat? That's
Tripwire
so
hook
true. Tripwire hook minion is not what we're going for.
If there was a minion though, like let's say minions were exclusive to this dimension, it would be the flower minion.
It would. Runan's bow? Eh. I know everyone loved
Eh.
Runan's back in the day.
No, because
that
like
and
that
the, like,
doesn't do
skeleton
like
bow.
Runan's doesn't have any real special thing.
Just kind of a
The
bow.
Emerald Blade is like it's just kind of there. Like I guess maybe machine like if they didn't have short bows, but
Lyra, what was the first thing you grinded for in Skyblock on your like old profile?
Nothing
remember?
really. I got given a tree cap. I did some foraging to get an achievement on the main server, and then I did some farming.
explosive
Your island was
bow
top
is
back in the day
good.
for a bit, right?
Yeah,
Or was it
but
just-
not because of me,
Yeah.
because of pocketing.
I do
Mm.
really like explosive bow Azeroth. Like let's say they didn't have infinite boom TNT and like explosive bow needed to be from Shen's, it would be an item that like really wouldn't have the most amount of use. But like it would still go for a lot because it does have use. I do like that answer there. And it's relatively cheap. I don't think Shen would buy a 2 billion coin item from our dimension and then sell it for like 2.5. He's gonna buy like something that's like a mil or lower and then sell it for a lot of coins.
You should just start reading like fantasy or some shit.
Why does Skycrypt saying you have 17 and NK feathers stacked on your extra set backpack? It's not. It's Kismet's.
What's a Nanka?
An Anke is a different feather that you can use to give yourself a certain amount of RNG meter progress instantly.
What the hell?
The amount of XP per feather differs on the meter. So like
Is this in the same? Did they add that in the same update where they added the hunt axe in the hunt axe update?
yes, yes they did.
You can tell they're dyslexic because they misspelt dyslexic.
So true.
Wait, I'm pretty sure in the lore, Sirius works for Shen. Like, I think Sirius gets some of his items from Shen. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but
I mean,
feel
I
like-
actually gotta put some respect on Sirius's name because that guy. I mean, 54,797 dark auctions in a row, no break, just pumping them out. Like that's crazy. That's dedication.
I mean, he has an hour break between each one of them.
Oh, he has a 3-day break.
Well, okay, but still,
Yeah,
Like,
bro's
talk-
like
talk-
not working at all.
talk about a work ethic, tbh.
That's like
That's
zero
not a work
ethic.
ethic.
He
That's
works
that's
2 hours a week.
Talk about
That's
a work
the-
ethic.
that's the Greek
2
work.
hours a
That's the Greek work.
No
ethic.
holidays.
What do
No
you mean?
holidays. Now, that's a
Yeah,
work
his
ethic
holiday-
right there.
He
Everyone.
works. If you work 2 hours a week and made like
You don't work 2 hours a
8
week. He works longer than 1 hour a night.
okay, 6 hours a week. we'll give it.
Motherfucker, he's like those dark auctions take a while.
Hmm.
They take like half a skyblock day, to be honest.
So he
Sometimes.
works 12 hours every 3 days.
Yeah.
So 24 hours a week. So like a part-time job.
And he's making like billions of coins.
He's old money.
That doesn't mean anything. Still,
It's because you're American, you don't know what old money is. Like
I
us
know what
real-
old money is.
There's no such thing as old American
I made my money
in
the
New York.
old-fashioned way. I got run over by a Lexus. Anyone know that
Oh,
reference?
yeah. I have heard it before, but I don't know what it's from.
Well, I guess you get half the credit then. But Jude, I don't know how to
Same
answer
problem.
that. I mean,
Wait, what is that from?
Parks and Rec. John Ralphio.
It is Parks and Rec. Dude, I love Parks and Rec.
Yes or no? Me saying yes
I
or
hate
no.
John
Real or
Ralphio.
fake?
He is
There you
such-
go.
It's such an annoying character.
I don't have any reason to believe it was fake. I have not been presented evidence to believe it was fake.
His ear did heal really fast for being 80 years old.
Right,
You
he
saw
has
Charlie
the
Kirk?
body,
I
he is
did
as
see
fit
Charlie
as a
Kirk.
30. You saw him live? He is
No.
the body health of a 30, like a peak like 25-year-old athlete lab. That's why his
I
ear can
don't
heal so
think that
quickly.
is true. I really do.
Well,
not.
You can fight with the White
Have you
House
ever
Officer.
seen like old people's skin? They like bump into a door and there's like a giant ass bruise on their arm for like a year straight.
Yeah,
No
but
way
they
that
haven't
is
been
here.
tested. They haven't been tested by the White House doctor.
No, I don't even think he was shot. I think his ear just did that.
Gus wants to talk about it really badly, but Lyra doesn't want to. Fucking fine. What do we want to talk about? What does everyone want to say? Everyone say your piece.
I love
I said my piece. I said my piece.
Fine. No more. I will lift the
I'm just
sanction
waiting for my-
temporarily.
I'm just waiting for my friends to wake up so I can talk to them about it. But
EP again. A nap might
just
go
if
hard.
you guys do devolve into like a civil war,
I've
please
said-
just wait until like March or something.
I've
next
said for a while now on stream that I think it's inevitably going to happen I thought the end of this year. It's actually taking longer than I thought, but I'm not angry about that. I prefer it to not happen at all.
I just really want my holiday to happen before it happens, you know, like that's all I care about. I'm a selfish.
I can't believe you're still coming here.
Just pick up the damn rifle and fight with us.
I have shot one bullet in my entire life and I hit the target, so I have 100% accuracy. And I'm never shooting it again.
You don't want your shout out to go
When you
down?
get to heaven, you want to pull up the statistic menu and be like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was the worst form anyone's ever seen or whatever. Not how you're meant to like hold a gun at all, but I hit it somehow.
Were you holding it
And so-
sideways? What? How? How was your form bad?
Between my legs. Nah.
What?
I don't know. I was just holding it bad.
You're fucking quarterbacking it.
What the
I
fuck?
don't-
Hike.
Yeah, I'm never shooting again.
Yeah, you're not Buster Scruggs, guy. Get out of here. Dude, that movie would have been so good if, like, it was a comedy and he didn't die in 15 minutes and then it became.
I mean, it was
just,
like 7 short stories. That was the whole point, right?
Will be
Oh,
by
no, when I
2036. I honestly think it's earlier than that. Do you know someone called Chili Dog 727? I'm familiar with Chili
heard of
Dog
that.
727. Yeah.
Hey, do you know my good friend Botelli?
Nah. I know MPH.
What's
Charlie.
going on with Chili Dog 727?
Mr. Slyn.
Dear Slyn, you are the mage of my dreams. You are there for me when no other mage is. Stay with me in this party away from the world and let us get these third stars together. Yep. Yep, that's a quote from me. The 270 message is also funny. It is, but, you know.
I love Chili Dog. Not the food.
I thought it was a beautiful sentiment. I thought it was a great love note. And he thought so as well. I got your stream recommended
I
while
don't
on the party with Chili Dog. I mean, some things are just meant to be. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying?
Lara, did you see
tell
the betting
Slim-
bucket thing?
Tell Slyn to imagine if you gave birth to Ali A.
Don't imagine that.
Should I consider
Kill
applying
that.
outside of the US for grad? I mean, I did because I want to get the fuck out of here, but it's up to you, I guess, ultimately.
Well, I mean,
Down
you
to
also
Pest.
had another reason for choosing the uni you did, Lyra.
That's true.
Yours truly.
So true.
She.
What?
True she.
True she.
That's true.
Can you give me like a really furry sub gay 300 score message? I don't know if I can.
Are you and Layla gonna go for weekly hot pot, Lyra?
Yeah, I'd
For
say.
weekly hot pot.
Heard on anyone to
Layla
play better
loves hot
dungeons.
pot.
The 300 message has to come from your heart, and that's why I still don't have one because I don't believe in hearts. Personally,
That's
I'm.
the coolest thing you've ever said.
What? It's so lame. It sounds like the fucking.
Plus 1 million aura.
No. Just shut the fuck up.
You should write a book of poetry.
Yeah?
Like coolest poetry ever.
Coolest poetry ever.
Book.
Also, just did you actually want to say anything about the event, or no?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I just hope the country lasts another 6 months. After that, like, whatever.
We got it.
We're gonna lock in. It's just gonna
Just,
go
am
great.
I gonna get...
Go
am I
suffer in
gonna get through
F7PF.
your
Have
guys'
fun.
boys
Bye,
already?
Ryoxis.
We're gonna forget about this in a week. Let's.
I'm low-key just scared about your border control now.
So
Well, I
is
have
yours,
been for a
Cynthia.
while, but...
Our border
Am I
control's
broke?
already fucked. That's why I'm saying I don't know why you're coming here. We turned away a Dutch tourist for having a JD Vance meme on his phone. We're not a real country
know, but
anymore. Don't come
Also, it
here.
wasn't Dutch. Firstly, it wasn't Dutch, it was Norwegian. so
Whatever.
Now what do you think? Still valid?
Yes.
Or invalid?
Don't come.
I'm I'll do a big. Maybe I'll just pretend I don't know what a phone is. I'm just gonna clear my phone from everything. I don't know.
Pretend I don't know what a phone is. You know, last time I was here, I told you that I called my happening guy and that something was coming up. You did. You literally did. That's not good. Wait. You can get your ass investigated.
It's also Jay/26th birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Something was going to happen.
Did you see the betting market one?
What?
That Cap said. It was like the. It was the graph of Let me find it. Will Charlie Kirk run for any
Oh
government
my
office?
god, this is fucked up. See, this is why I don't want to talk about it. It's just so fucked
Okay,
up.
yeah.
It's just so fucked up.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I'll just very detailed go through everything on my phone. Make sure I don't have anything cooked. I'll delete. I'm gonna clear like any messages on my social media that could be interpreted a certain way. I'll also uninstall it and hope they don't make me reinstall like Instagram.
Okay,
Yeah.
mushrooms, ecstasy, GHB, marijuana. She can suck it if she want.
Thanks.
Dude. When is American Deng Xiaoping coming along? You know. Is Deng followed or Deng? He followed Mao. And Trump is kind of your Mao, you know. Big cultural following, kind of no idea what he's doing. Pretty stupid, you know.
Yeah.
The betting thing, Green
No,
Eyes,
I'm
you know what
sending it. I'm
Kalshi
sending
is?
it. I'm sending it.
Oh no, there's this website called Kalshi, and you can bet on like they just have betting for everything.
And it was a. Should I say it? Lyra, I won't say it.
Just it's.
Will Mr. Bobblehead run for president in 2020 or run for office in 2028? And the graph has gone down.
Yeah, not sure why though.
I'm in hell.
I don't know. Maybe you should have turned off Big Head before going into
Guy,
FFA.
just fuck off.
In other news, I'm a 12-year veteran in 7 days. Are you proud of me, Lyra?
That's awesome.
So the veteran thing is what you get when you've played on the server for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for explaining it to me.
What
It's like
year
a-
veteran are you, Violet? Because I'm
2.
12. Oh, you're 2.
Are you actually any... Oh my god, you should go away.
God.
You should go away. Hold on, money Colin, gotta take this.
Have you heard of like COVID?
God, saying that
around.
saying that I've been like a rat or I'm a 2-year veteran of the server is like saying that my dick is 2 inches long.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
It
it's a
felt
very
it
different
felt
thing,
the same
actually.
amount of turmoil to it. I feel like if I had to say that my dick was 2 inches long, I would feel the same about saying that I'm a 2-year veteran on the Hypixel network.
I think those are different things.
Have you had to say that your dick is 2 inches
I
long?
think
Gus?
those are different.
I had that quote from like 2 days ago of like.
Oh
what
yeah.
a-
Oh yeah. Oh
Just
no.
read-
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was.
If it's a
but-
game of inches, I got 3 of them. Gus. And then he pinged me and Lyra and said, good.
I just thought you guys would like that.
I'm glad that you were thinking of us.
Yeah, thank you. I love that you just say things and you're just like, how are we feeling about it? It's awesome.
I was just watching a movie and that came into my head. I was like, who would like this message?
I don't know what I did to make you think that I would like it, but I guess I'm glad I did it, or whatever.
Tag the
It's
T-girl
just-
duo.
Vibe.
The T-girl duo. The tag team girl.
The
No.
tag. Tag girl.
Tyrannosaurus a girl.
Tyrannosaurus
Is that what the T stands
girl.
for?
Yeah.
You should rename your T-Rex pet to T-Girl.
What's a T-Rex pet?
I'm just gonna have every fucking damn pet renamed a dumbass shit at this point. Or every item. Yeah, that's me.
What else do you have? What other pet names do you have?
No, none pets, but I have SOS Flare is now SOS Heatran. My Terminator is now the Terminator, like trans-inclusive radical misogynist. I also have,
Wait, I invented that term, by the way.
So
just
true.
FYI.
I also have.
I also got that like 2 years
Hoppity is
ago.
renamed to Money because whenever Hoppity calls, I go Money calling, gotta take this. So now Money is literally calling me, and I have my fungi cutter renamed to the Fun Girl Cutter.
And also,
Have you renamed your tripwire hook minion?
No,
No.
Oh.
because it's not real. Mainly.
What?
What?
We've both met up with Golug, yeah.
We have, yes. I spent like a month with him.
What do you mean why, Lem?
Why did you bring that up?
Just he came up
Golug.
with the tripwire hook minion.
Only need them 4 animals. Oh.
I missed. Lara, were you an avid pocketing stream viewer? I just remembered you.
I was not.
Do you remember the time when his viewers were just like so children, and I feel bad about it. But like one time, I like was doing a challenge where I was seeing how long I could keep a pocketing viewer on my island by just telling them that I would get to like I had something to give them or whatever in like a little bit, and they stayed on my island like waiting for me for like 2.5 hours.
So you're an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I died at 81. God fucking
Sorry, Lamb. I would have stopped talking if I knew you were far. It's my bad.
No,
when
well, I felt well because I feel like if I said I'm far, Gus would have started talking more.
What is the thing? 81.
She's playing
Geometry
ICDX
Dash.
GD.
Oh, Geometry Dash?
Yeah.
Have you been in Cycles?
This is exactly why I did not say I was getting far.
Well, I wouldn't have... Cycles pretty hard.
Thanks, Gus.
No problem.
It's like the rage comic of the guy with the giant hand holding up his finger.
Cycle is pretty hard.
It's pretty hard.
Flags will be lowered halfway till Sunday. That. Okay.
For Charlie Kirk.
For
For that.
Okay.
For Mr. Gums.
Wait, what happened?
Shut up, Gus.
Wait, the Queen died?
I had the potential for a good, funny, cool post when the Queen died, but I missed it. Like the night before she died. I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say it.
Thanks, Gus.
Yeah, that green. It was so funny.
Why are buying 3 of every day when? Every day. Don't lie to us, we all know you want to say it. Arn has a good point. It does sound like you want to say it.
I don't want to say it anymore. It's too much lore build up, and I'm bad at telling stories, so it's gonna make no sense.
I'm not
Actually,
dying.
it makes sense.
No, I'm not buying.
Infinitely
every
jumping mosquito.
time. It's a flea.
Sorry,
It's a
the
flea.
Infinitely jumping.
Yeah, you always get the story wrong. It's always mosquito or freaking fly view. It's so.
I'm
annoying,
sorry
man.
I'm sorry that it took you like 5 minutes to say this story, so I'm a little bit confused on the details. When you were as confused on the details.
Well, the one detail I was not confused about was that it was a flea, and not a fucking mosquito.
So what if there was a
Mosquitoes
mosquito
don't like
that jumped
jump and
infinitely
shit. They like
high?
fly. It doesn't even make freaking sense in your story.
Please don't curse.
Sorry.
What?
You said frickin'.
Oh,
We don't fucking swear on this channel.
all right. Somebody give this girl the tough girl shirt.
Please don't curse.
What? Why do I keep discovering fears? It just told me stats. I mean,
You
Use
discovered
that
fear
discovered.
last. You discovered. I know what happened. It gave you fear last.
Why do I keep
yeah.
discovering fears?
I just got magic mind as well. Why does this
Me
update?
being on the internet and just like seeing like, do you have trypophobia?
Me with anxiety, bro. Why do I keep discovering fears, man? This shit sucks.
Okay, I'm getting far. I died immediately after I said that. Fuck.
Anything crazy happened today?
No.
Shut up.
You really want to talk about it, but you have nothing to say. Is that what I
Wait.
like?
Yeah, basically.
I have nothing to
don't have
say, but I
anything to
must.
say.
I have nothing to say, but I must speak.
It just feels like I should talk about it, but there is really nothing to say. Except, holy shit, he was pretty tall. 1.95 meters. Damn. He's tall. What the hell?
Oh, fuck me, man.
Well, finally, somebody hit some damn aim labs.
Not appropriate. Wait, what the flags at half mast or something else recently?
I don't know. Go check half staff.
What?
I think they keep a record.
How tall would he be if he had a normal-sized head?
I can't stop it. I can't stop it.
I mean, this isn't even related to him dying. This is just a question now. Like, how tall would he be if he had a normal-sized head?
What's normal sized?
Normal? Like looking at a human at like
Human
10 human
being.
beings. Shut up. I'm gonna.
Okay, if you're looking at a human being, maybe his head is big, but if you're looking at a human being, maybe his head is pretty normal.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
You would be the shortest person ever. You are the youngest person ever.
You are the youngest.
Wasn't the like oldest baby ever born like recently? Did you guys see that?
What?
It was like an egg that had been like, that's like had been in like ice for like 2 years or something. So it's like technically the oldest baby ever.
Oh, I was thinking like in like the woman was pregnant for like 13 months or
Oh,
something.
the WaterSolver bit is
Yeah.
from the edited fucking America's Got Talent where
No, I
where-
know.
Okay.
I know. But the actual oldest baby ever was recently born.
That also reminds me I was born at a very young age.
What is that from?
It's Drag Race, I think.
I'm not queer coded enough. I haven't watched
Like
Drag
when they
Race.
chase the cars.
Neither do I. I just know the
wait,
clip.
that type of drag.
What could I do to become more queer coded? I'm open to suggestions.
You are. Don't.
Shut up.
Apparently
Watching-
they're hunting. Apparently they're hunting man in Utah now. I thought they were.
Shut- It's all you have to say about it, Bits. Is this?
Yeah.
What else is there?
Yeah, like what else?
The fallout will come. I have to wait a couple days for the fallout. New Vegas.
Yeah, I was about to say that. See, that's queer coded.
That's true.
Oh, New Vegas is very.
I feel like it was pretty Nazi coded.
What?
Just
Well,
I don't actually know. It's just like the
Ever
only
seen
people I knew that were really
Fossilized?
into Fallout. Yeah, Nazi furry.
and he's
Right.
gay.
Gay Nazi furry.
It's a hell of a sentence.
Apparently they just have a person of interest in custody. As of 4 minutes ago.
Ah. Nice.
I think the funniest tweet of all of the tweets was when it first happened, and Benjamin Netanyahu said, "Pray for Charlie Kirk."
Well, he's a Pennsylvania hero, right?
Benjamin
true American.
Netanyahu?
Yeah. Didn't he like grow up in Pennsylvania or something?
He
I
did.
don't think. Did he?
Look it
Yeah.
up.
The fuck?
He's got like an
Benjamin
American ass accent.
Netanyahu was born. Oh, he was born in Israel. Where did he grow up?
Wait, he went to MIT? Damn, maybe he is a good leader. Hey guys.
He's the longest.
23 people watching, and nobody has typed in chat for like 3 minutes.
I can't blame him.
Everybody's just observing.
You know, it would make me feel good if like I was arrested and they called me like a person of interest, you know? Like it's good to be interesting.
I was grabbing a snack. Welcome back, goblins.
Back goblins. I don't think everybody here is grabbing a snack.
Welcome
I
back
think
STG.
I think everybody here is just observing the podcast that's going on right now.
Just listening.
Welcome back, Gob.
Can I be snack?
Dude, Andrea feels fucking horny as shit.
Move in silence. Sigma tip of the day. So true. 67. So true, man. Because it's the 6-7.
That's not how you say it, bruh. Okay, you corrected it right as I was saying that, but never call it 67.
67.
I don't think that's how you say it. Keeping me off. Lam, I'm going climbing later today.
One guy going to be there.
What?
I was in VC with you one time, and then you like asked everybody in VC if we knew this guy, and then after we were all like, no, he's like, yeah, he's just some guy who goes to my climbing gym.
Oh, Scott Ferguson. Scott Ferguson.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's so cool. He's got a bold spot, and he's so good at climbing. Like, he's actually an
think
insane climber.
That's what you said last time.
People
I
with
love
bold
Gus,
spots,
man.
People with bold spots are generally quite good climbers, from what I've noticed. Because it's like, I always notice bold spots.
Do you guys know Scott
and they're always
Ferguson?
really-
No? Yeah, he goes to my
Ah,
gym.
He's so cool.
There is like a 0.04 like percent correlation on the graph of bald spot and climber.
You know, like, he taught my friend the beta of infinite pain the other day.
What?
He was like, this is how you do this climb. And my friend did it, and it was, like, infinitely painful. And it was, like, way harder than, like, the actual way to do it.
What?
That's
What?
Scott Ferguson for you.
That's
A ball of laughs.
Taught my friend the beta of infinite pain. That sounds like some like bad that sounds like some like bad cruelty squad knockoff shit.
Lam, you know what a beta is, right? Didn't you go You've been climbing a lot.
I've been climbing. I knew none of the terminology. I just did
Beta-
it.
Beta is just like, it's like the way to do a climb.
Okay.
Scott Ferguson is so cool. Coolest guy ever.
What about Scott Bradford? He's 19. He's gonna be
20 in like a
December.
week. My name is Scott Bradford. I'm 19. I'm gonna be 20
I'm gonna
From
be
the
20 in
unit-
like December.
December.
From the University of Oregon Law School?
What?
Scott Bradford, University of Oregon Law School, is the U.S. Attorney for the District of Oregon. He has been a federal prosecutor for 18 years.
I
That
no,
guy's bold as frick.
no, that is not the Scott
I mean-
Bradford we are talking about.
I thought it was relevant because someone who should not be named is from Oregon in this call.
I wonder.
I've already. That's public information.
You.
I wonder which one of
Phew.
us. Yeah. I just want to say that. Imagine if that was how chat found out. Just like,
I'm gonna read my
because
local postal
most everybody knows
code.
that I'm from Ohio. I mean,
Ohio.
Motelli-
Yeah, I mean, like, if
Motelli did.
I've been in a call. I've been in a call while Lyra is streaming. So if that has happened, there is no way people don't know you're from Ohio. I will not go a call without mentioning at least once.
It's true.
It's just
can't
nice
set
to
my spawn
finally
there.
meet someone from there, you know.
There's a lot of Build Battle players from here, so
I don't talk to build battle players.
yeah.
I mean,
You're a
yeah,
loser.
I
It's
know there
probably
are a lot of
smart.
people from Ohio, but you're the only one I know.
No, most Build Battle
And Jake
players
Paul.
are nice.
And Jake
Okay. All right, let's list LeBron James
And
before we get to
LeBron.
Jake Paul.
Oh, yeah,
Let's list the king before we get to the jester.
Isn't like that like Rand guy, the like politician from Ohio?
Rand Paul.
Yeah. Is he also from Ohio?
Man, everyone named Paul there. Pretty sure most
Yeah,
people
that's
aren't
what
from
I was
Ohio.
thinking.
That's true. Most people, pretty much like, most people aren't from Ohio. That's true.
Hmm. Let's agree to disagree.
Think
Modern
like
day ass
99.
political discussion. Pretty sure that's not true. Agree to
I think like
disagree.
I think like 99.85% of people are not from Ohio.
It's probably more than that, bro. What's the population of Ohio?
11 million.
Yeah, it's from like 100% of people aren't.
Okay. Gus, what percent? All right. What percent of the world's population is 11 million?
Probably 0%. Are you gonna like? Are you googling it or? Yeah.
That was Gus, everybody.
He's kicking him? Damn. That's fucked up.
How many bodies are in the Ohio rivers? Well, the Ohio River stretches more than just Ohio, so.
Hello, Lamp. That was Gus, everybody. That was Gus. He really wanted to talk about the event, and yet he had nothing to say about the event. Move me back in. Hello, Gus.
Okay, so doing the math, it's 0.00135. So 0% of the world's population from Ohio. Smoked leg of glam.
You forgot to multiply by 100, I think.
But yeah, you forgot. Yeah. 11 divided by 8,000
I don't want to do the
times
blue name.
100. That's 1.3. That's 1.375. And then you subtract that. So yeah, my estimate of 99.85 was pretty spot on.
Let's agree to disagree. 21 million bodies in the Ohio River?
Ohio's population is like
Is that
5% of the
true?
world's population, margin of error. So true.
Is that true, Lem?
No.
Lem, how many bodies in the Ohio River?
How the fuck would I know that?
You do not recognize
from
the bodies in the
Ohio.
water, Gus.
Oh.
How did you
Oh.
convince one of the world's leading geniuses to join the VC? Just chill like that.
Yeah.
Gus,
I pop up.
how many bodies are on Mount Cook?
Dude, fucking none. Nobody's dying climbing Mount Cook, man.
Wrong. You know nothing about New Zealand.
Dude, how many bodies are on Mount Cook?
I don't know. Not 0 though.
Proof?
Oh. Ah, 240. Damn, fucking kind of lame to die on Mount Cook.
You find Mount Cook.
Nah. And also, you shouldn't call it Mount Cook, man.
Okay, what's the actual name?
Iraqi. Rocky.
Well, it's not a part of the Rocky Mountains, is it now? Why would I call it a Rocky?
Read chat.
Read chat.
Classic American. Only knows burgers and cheese.
I'm looking at chat right now, and I'm not seeing your message.
No, it's in guild
Like,
chat.
guild chat.
Oh. I'm not on Minecraft.
Okay. To be fair, you're always on Minecraft, so it's not my fault that this is the one time you're not on Minecraft.
What do you mean?
You're always online. It's a good thing.
Maybe, I don't
You're
know.
comic
I
grinding.
feel like 90% of the time that I'm on Minecraft, it's because I just forgot to close out of it.
You're karma grinding.
Yes. Aura maxing.
I don't think you get karma in Limbo.
No, that's why you're in a housing.
No, I'm in Limbo. I forget. I leave my computer on, and then I'm just in Limbo.
You and I want to see how low someone can go.
What do you got?
I'm so bad at the limbo. It's probably because I'm 6'5" jacked. Yeah.
Half of that's true.
Wezeroff, are you 6'5" and jacked? Is that you
I
said
feel like
it,
that'll
man?
make you
It's-
worse at Limbo.
I call him Wasseroff.
That's what I said.
I thought you said I'm good at Limbo.
No, I said I'm terrible at limbo because I'm 6'5" and jacked. Hey, but I can do pull-ups now.
Huge.
You guys proud?
So proud.
Can you do a muscle up?
Congrats on max level.
Oh,
Thank you.
one day maybe. I can do like 4 pull-ups, so which I'm proud of considering I'm tall and I weigh 90 kg, so it's hard. But muscle up would be a long way.
I did my first muscle up at I could do around 15, like in a single
Okay.
set pull-ups.
Are
But
you,
my
like-
first one had like no form.
It's not real,
at
Zeph.
all.
Do you know my super cool shredded jacked tatted up barber? He can
No,
do like
Gus.
6 one-arm pull-ups
Do
in
you
each
know
arm.
my barber?
Is that crazy?
I did a one-arm
guy's-
pull-up before I did a muscle up.
He can do like 12 one-arm pull-ups
Yeah,
straight.
it's sick though.
Yeah, and he's
I think-
tatted, like everywhere, covered in tats and jacked. And he's super chill, like infinite chill, chillest guy you'll ever meet. Someone was telling me they know someone chiller than my barber the other day. I think it was Slid, but I don't think that's true.
I think like the hardest pull-up I've ever done was I did a 2-finger pull-up on a door hinge. Or not a door hinge, like a door frame.
Well, that's pretty hard.
Yeah,
Why can you do pull-ups? How much do you weigh?
not a lot. I haven't checked in a while. I probably gained
54
some
kg.
weight.
First guess.
Probably around there. Yeah.
Actually,
Last time
can we
I
gamble on this?
checked. Okay. Around this weight. 49 kg.
What?
And I was 5'9" at that time.
Have you heard
But
of
I'm
bird?
closer to 511
I'm
now.
67 kg. You're fucking 49.
That's
Yeah, and I mean, right now I am 180.3 centimeters at 52 kg.
Hey, I will go weigh myself and then make a fruity drink. So, and by that I mean a coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll scream about this lamb.
Why would we be screaming about this?
Because emotions run high.
About my weight?
I don't know. The lion does not concern himself with fucking... I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know, the lion seems to be concerning himself with my weight right now,
That's
so...
true. And you never ask a lion their weight.
The lion does not concern herself with town halls past 10.
Plus a million. Plus a trillion. Has anyone texted me? I guess my phone's been on the ground, so I wouldn't know. I wonder if anyone texted me about... Hold on. I'm gonna call my sister back. Hey, Eternal. So I'm entertain the chat.
Hello, hi chat. It's just me now. It's just me, your old pal Lamb, your old pal Violet. How are we doing, chat? Let's talk about something that's not Clash of Clans right now. Cause I don't feel like talking about Clash of Clans. So how are we doing? What are we feeling? What are we feeling right now? Meow. Meow. I never saw the Sonic movie. Apparently it was decent, but I never saw it. She just passed Bash RNG in Farming Way and IDK Cow. Everybody put some GGs in the chat.
So true, goblins or whatever.
Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Lyra. How's your sister?
She didn't call me back. I think she's working tonight. So I imagine it was about the event. But I don't know. And I guess I'll talk to her tonight when she gets off work. No clue what I'm doing wrong at the moment.
I'll give one
What's up?
meow for the stream. Meow. Where's your one meow? Have a good night. Hey, AutoPet equipped your level 100 Mushroom Cow.
Thanks.
If you want to view the rule, I would click on the green text that says view rule.
In life in general or in SkyBlock? Oh, to Eternal. That's true. It's an important thing to...
Can you meow in SkyBlock? Have they made that item yet?
Yes, it's called the Meow Music Rune. Finster, my
Okay, I'm
plans of
back.
becoming a right-wing grifter are now on hold.
Wait, why? Did something happen?
I feel like I'm making a lot less money. I don't know.
Lamb, like, you're not even a freaking meal. You're like an entree. I weigh 89.2 kg.
You're not even a meal, you're an entree?
Entree
Yeah, and I'm not
Isn't an
talking about
entree the
Trey
biggest?
No,
No,
entree in other
that's
countries
because
is
you're
the
American. I
appetizer.
forget that Americans do that. I only learned about that recently. Everywhere else calls entree like it's like the
That's the
starter dish,
appetizer.
you know? Yeah, the
That's an
appetizer.
appetizer.
But fucking Americans, I only learned this like the other day. Americans call the entree like it's the main course meal, which makes no fucking sense.
That's what it
Oh,
is.
it's-
You have an appetizer
No.
and you have an entree.
No. You have the entree and then you just have the like main.
No, well
The
then
main
where
dish.
is your appetizer?
Oh,
The
fucking
appetizer is the
nothing.
entree.
Appetizer is some stupid
Because you
American
call the
word.
appetizer... That doesn't make
Okay.
no sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Let's just be clear. By you call it that fucking everywhere, but your little
Yeah,
pathetic
like,
little.
I will concede this. The word for entree means appetizer. It means starting dish. Like
And like, what language do you think it came from? Entree isn't an American word, you bastard.
Whoa.
Alright, just get
I'm gonna look this up. Why do Americans call the main course an entree? Americans call the main course an entree because how the term evolved in America from its original French meaning, which was the first substantial dish after the soup, but before the main roast. When formal French dining simplified in the late 19th and early 20th century, American restaurants adopted the term entree for the most substantial meat dish that was once served after it, leading to the modern American usage of entree for the main course. I will say there is like a genuinely really good reason why Americans call it football, or Americans call it soccer and not football.
I don't care about that. I call it soccer as well, mainly because I like making a Europeans mad.
Yeah,
but like,
I just want to say
you can call it soccer. Whatever.
Calling soccer football is like a later term than calling soccer soccer.
I mean, soccer is like a British term originally, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so okay. I'll go into this because it's an interesting topic. So, this is from like my understanding. It was called rugby football. It was the first thing.
You called it rugby football?
No,
you guys are fans.
No, it was called rugby football. That's where football originates from, is rugby football. And then came it was called rugby football rugby was called football to differentiate it from other sports that weren't on feet. It's called football because you're on your feet running compared to like polo, which is on a horse.
God,
so that's why it was called football. And then in America, there was gridiron football, which is American football, and then soccer, the term was called soccer, and so, it wasn't called it was called soccer football, and then to differentiate the two from gridiron football and soccer football, gridiron football was just called football, and soccer football was called soccer, and that was the term everywhere until like the 1940s, when Great Britain started calling soccer football, and then rugby just rugby.
God, I love rugby. Did you watch the game the other day? It was so good. There were so many sad white South Africans. They all came and ordered ice cream from my work and was so sad.
I don't
They like
watch
sadly
rugby.
ordered ice cream.
The Browns did lose though, which is like the most normal thing of all time. So.
If they had won, something would have been off.
Yeah, the kicker just could not fucking make
It's one of my favorite whose line is it anyway bits of all time is Colin goes, just in Beverly Hills 90210, Cleveland Browns 3. It's
you know, like, how good would American sports be? Like, basketball and hockey are cool. They're good sports. There is a better version of both baseball and NFL. Like, and if you just replace those two, you have like the perfect 4 sports.
I mean, I don't know. I like gridiron football because I feel like I don't know. There's a reason why it is. There's a reason why it is slower, and it is because almost every single tackle that is used in American football, it is banned in like rugby. Like you're not allowed to use those tackles because they're dangerous.
That's why people's brains are Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
That's also like not a reason that the sport.
No,
is,
it's not a reason that it's
like,
better, but it does make it more hype.
The sport because of that.
Well, it makes it more hype when some guy gets fucking sacked.
I feel like you haven't watched rugby if you don't think there are crazy tackles and shit like that.
This is always the cope. If rugby was as intense as American football, then your motherfuckers would also be CTE riddled. That's all I'm gonna say. The
They
proof is in the
are.
pudding. The proof
They
is in the
are.
pudding. Nah.
This is like a
Well,
thing.
they are because
famously
they don't wear
Nah.
like any protection in rugby.
Do you?
If they
I don't think you understand that rugby is a sport filled with Samoans and Polynesians, the biggest people on the fucking planet. Like, these guys are fucking massive.
you rage bait people about rugby.
Yeah, I mean, the only person you can probably rage fit about rugby is fucking me, and nobody else gives a shit about rugby. In my quote.
Hence my
They
point.
Suck ass.
Quote is filled with ghost sports ball people, though.
Quite a sport filled with fucking Europeans.
I-
Rory cares about
what do you
rugby once
mean?
every 4 years.
I'm offended that you call me a ghost sports ball person. I'm offended. I like American
What does
football.
pro sports ball even
It
mean?
means like someone who is not a fan of any sport or any team, so they just say ghost
Oh.
sports ball.
Nah, there are a decent amount of, I mean, there are a decent amount of people that like sports, but there are also, yeah, a decent amount of people that don't like it.
So
I
true.
think- I mean, the only other person in the quote Discord that cares about rugby is Dyer, who likes it a lot. And he's British. But, literally, I think he's the only other one. Maybe, like, Isaiah or something would care slightly, but I don't think so. It's one of the Australians. I mean, they suck ass now, so...
Vikings are the best team across all USA sports. I don't even know what they play.
The rugby union team from New Zealand? Because they're kind of shit. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. Nah, genuinely, like, Lamb, like,
Hockey.
Lamb, are you here? He fucking goofs off quite a lot, doesn't he? Just disappears. No idea what's
Here.
going on.
I'm here.
You didn't respond!
I said yeah.
Did you hear that, Lyra?
No. I don't think your mic picked it up.
God, I'm gonna.
Well, like, there's probably the actual tackles in NFL are probably, like, bigger, but I think looking at, like, if you actually watch, like, a rugby game, the tackles are not fucking small.
I guess
How
I'll
would I
never
do
know.
that, though?
Yeah.
It's just
I
like,
don't even watch football. I listen to football on the radio.
Okay, that's crazy.
So-
What?
that makes more sense because watching football is fucking boring as shit. Like, I don't know, it's just like rugby, at least, like, the game happens. It's not just, like, AFK time, you know?
Yeah, football is very AFK. I don't.
They're
even,
all
I'm
AFK.
look-
They're all
look,
AFK.
No, basketball is like not basketball.
No one's on a keyboard.
Basketball is pretty or is like not AFK. Oh, shut up! No one's on the keyboard.
you
no
know
one's on
it.
the keyboard.
And NFL is the only properly, like, full AFK, like, sport. I also
Well,
baseball, I
server
guess.
muted.
Baseball,
Oh wait,
baseball.
no, server muting Lyra still. Okay, never mind. That doesn't do anything. I realized that server muting you would still like would just not do anything.
Behind the Discord. FYI.
No,
Yeah,
but
and
like
then,
I
I mean-
realized that like it wouldn't mute you on stream, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, and
Better comic than Bill Maher. Yes.
And then obviously, cricket is a better version of baseball. In, like, every way.
I like watching baseball.
Baseball has some cool highlights, but it's so slow.
It is very slow, but again, I mean,
know
to
that.
be fair, again, I listen to baseball a lot more than I watch it. But
You really would feel right at home in, like, the 1940s.
I know. This is crazy.
Like, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, I like the radio. I mean, because I'm mainly listening / watching
forgive you.
game, or I'm mainly listening in the car. That's like where I get all my sports from. Is like if
Why
I'm
don't you,
in the
like,
car.
listen to music? Like, you
I
can listen
do.
to some of that hyperpop stuff
I do, but I don't know.
love.
I listen to music every other part. I listen to music every other part of my day, so I might as well listen to the game if I'm in the car. Especially if I'm with my dad, because my dad really likes listening to the game. He also does not watch like any sports. He only
Do you
listens.
guys
But
have
he takes
the
it to more of an
television in
extreme.
Ohio?
Well,
What?
so we
Come to you
do
guys
actually no. So, my dad, we've never had cable because growing up, because we were poor.
Oh.
So, but also my dad, like, still now that we do even have television, he will just sit in the garage in a chair and just listen to the game. Like
Your dad
like
should
no
be from New York and have been born in like
no
1904.
no phone, no nothing. He just sits in a chair in like a 40-degree garage and just like listens.
Was your dad, you know, who was the big like metal artist that died recently?
Ozzy?
Yeah, was your dad one? I kept getting, I saw like reels of like people's dads like sitting sadly in the garage drinking a beer listening to like Ozzy Osbourne like at
No,
max
my dad's
volume.
not
Was your dad
racist.
like that?
No, my dad was just like, oh, Ozzy died.
Are you
And
sure?
then moved on, yeah.
I don't know if I can trust you on that. Sorry.
Do you want to ask him?
Yeah. Okay, actually, please don't. I'm scared of him.
Why are you scared of my dad?
He's from Ohio. I don't. That's scary. Gives me the. I can't remember the word. The
Heebie-jeebies.
tingles, you know.
He can't really do much.
Yeah,
He broke his
heebie-jeebies.
spine a few years ago, so he doesn't move very well.
Now
He-
you're just
he-
making
he-
it sad.
He low-key skis better than he walks.
Oh. I'm sorry for your dad.
He's chill. My dad's a positive guy.
I hope one day he discovers 1920s New York. He would love that.
He does sometimes just like break into a "Shay now."
I
What?
don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
He like puts on a 1920s accent. He's like, say now. Vodiodo, yow.
Are you okay?
Come on
Yeah,
down
I
to the
don't know what you're
speakeasy.
doing anymore.
You don't
What?
know the 1920s accent? You're telling me about, or you're trying to
I
tell
think
me
I've
about
heard the 1920s accent, but I don't think it's that.
They all talk about, yeah, hey there.
It's your. Are you?
And then Jackie
Okay.
Robinson hit a home run, and they stopped talking like that.
Going from 1.4 bill, so true. Is she okay? I don't know. She's a 1920 speakeasy owner.
I was looking for the is she okay message, and I realized Gus is messaging it on Minecraft. See,
know
thank you,
exactly what-
Wazarov.
Wazarov
Thank you,
gets it.
Wazarov.
I don't get it. I'm not a knower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wazarov, you're 6'4" and are you 6'4" and shredded?
Why did your height decrease by an inch?
Mine didn't. I said you. I didn't say
Sounds
me.
like you're trying to compare yourself to Wazarov.
I'm just guessing that they're 6'4" and shredded.
Only 6'3" in buff, unfortunately. So sad. It's so sad.
Wazarov, are you American?
Guys, how much taller are you than the average person in New Zealand?
I think the average height in New Zealand. I'll check. Average height is it?
Because, like, everybody's tall in the Netherlands.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm kind of far away from the Netherlands.
No, but you're
Or
in the
you
New
were
Zealand,
born
whereas
in-
old Zealand is Dutch.
Zealand's in Denmark.
No, it isn't.
No, I know what you mean. But yeah, I mean Zealand is in Denmark. Average male height is 5'9.5" or 177 centimeters.
I think that's just the world's average height.
Yeah, let's see what USA is. United States. 5'9". So we have a half inch on you. Let's see.
What is the Netherlands average height for a man?
Wait, what? Sorry, what'd you say?
What is the
What's that?
average height in the Netherlands?
Like it's like 6 foot or 6 foot what? 5'11" and a half.
Yeah.
That's pretty short. But, or it's okay. Yeah, they've shrunk a little bit in the last like 15 years. Wesref, what type of American? We're gonna keep narrowing this down until I have
What
your
type of
address.
American?
Yeah. That's just how I say
A
what state
freedom-loving
you're in.
one.
But you could also say like you're in the South, meaning anywhere from North Dakota to Texas.
It's
North
just crazy to
Carolina,
me that
yeah.
you consider North Dakota to be South. Is it that's racist? I know it's. I was a little concerned.
Okay, yeah, I meant like. I guess yeah, I didn't
Type
think
of
of it
American.
coming off like that. North
I mean,
Texas?
asking
Amarillo?
asking like what race you are isn't racist. I feel like if you're just like, hey, you Asian?
I'm from Amarillo, Texas. You know the Buc-ee's in Amarillo, Texas? It's normally where I hang out.
What is this bit?
Have you been to Buc-ee's?
I feel like if you're from Texas, like you're legally required to go to Buc-ee's.
I know, it's so cool. I love Buc-ee's.
What would you do if they had Buc-ee's
What?
in New Zealand?
Shit my pants and then go there.
What?
Do you have to go with the shit in your pants?
No, but I would just be really excited. I mean, we got Costco recently, so...
Do you lose control of your bowels when you get excited?
Only when massive American chains open up in New Zealand.
So did you shit your pants when Costco got here?
Yeah, of course. Also, you said here. Are you in New Zealand right now? Was that your way of telling me you're in New Zealand right now?
Hold on.
I am in New Zealand right now.
I'm gonna
my
find the funniest sign that I saw on my road trip. It's related to Buc-ee's.
I love Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's. Oh my god, I just gave myself a stomach ache. I love Buc-ee's. Fuck, why is I've got a stomach ache.
Well, you're about to shit yourself. You're excited for Buc-ee's.
Lamb, we're probably gonna get more Costco soon as well, because the Costco here is really busy, and apparently they're making some sort of deal to open a bunch more. So you can visit now, and you'll be okay. You'll be safe.
I can live without Costco, Gus.
You're the first American I've ever heard admit that.
I mean, I made it like a good 13 years without Costco. I can make it.
Bullshit.
What do you mean?
Where'd you live for the
bullshit?
first 13 years of your life?
Ohio.
Ohio has infinite Costco's.
No.
Don't joke around with me.
I mean, also
Yes.
kind of hard when for the first years of your life you couldn't afford a Costco membership. So
Yeah.
I don't think we had one that was like close enough. Here,
How close is close enough?
like less than 45 minutes.
Okay, it wasn't that late on into the trip. Hold on, I'm finding it. It's not gonna be worth the payoff, but uh-oh.
Lara, what was that one sign we saw in that like town where we got Dairy Queen?
Was that
Do you
one
remember
what?
that? There was that one like sign or like restaurant or whatever. In that little village or whatever we stopped in. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I forget what it
Well, that's
said,
it,
but I
right?
do remember. I believe that was
check that.
Oak Ridge.
Oh yeah, the home of cowgirl cooking.
The home of cowgirl cooking. That's what it
That was
was.
so cool.
Yes. I really didn't take a photo of it, huh?
Damn.
I didn't send it to anybody. That's so sad. Hold on. Maybe I sent it here. Found it.
Ooh. Where'd you send that?
Hold on. I'm gonna crop out the car. Done. And then I'm going to send it to Lamb. And then I'm going to download it on my computer. And then I'm going to show it on stream. Save image.
I
And
remember when we
This-
saw that like trucker guy.
this is the
working
funniest
SpongeBob.
Bucky's related image that I've ever
You
seen.
already sent that to me, but yeah.
I saw this on the road.
I'm so excited for Bucky's image. What the fuck?
Good things come to those who wait 291 miles.
Holy fuck.
It's actually one of the fucking funniest.
Did you go? Did you go?
We did not go to that one. I did go to a Bucky's though.
That is the size of like 2 European
got-
countries.
I got this.
Yeah. God, those Europeans in their tiny ass countries, huh?
Imagine if like there was a sign in Germany that was like good things come to those who wait, and then it was a business that was only in Ukraine.
I'm from Israel, and this is my culture.
I love saying I'm from Israel and this is my blank. I said
Okay,
I said that to Mo yesterday, complaining about the fucking hitboxes on the bushes. Or no, I sent that to was it you or Mo that I was
Definitely
complaining
Mo.
to the hitboxes of the bush, and I said I'm from Israel, or I'm a bush from Israel, and this is my hitbox.
Yeah,
I'm from Israel,
goblins.
this is my culture. Okay, I have to go. Goodbye.
Bye, Gus.
Good luck and have fun.
Thanks.
That was Gus.
That was. Okay, what do we do now? We should do... Next contest is Coco. So I guess we shouldn't do Coco. What should we do in between? I think we should do...
Wait, that would be
It's gotta be
fucking.
melon.
Wait, that would be sick. If you know how like, have you ever listened to talk radio?
Yes. I have listened
you
to
know
talk
how,
radio
like,
because I
talk
visited my
radio-
grandparents.
Well, yeah, and like you call in and like you'll get put in a queue, and then they'll like randomly pick people and be like, "You're on the air, hello," and then they'll like talk for a little bit about stuff. What if like there was like a streamer who did that? But, like they were like playing a game and stuff, and then like they just had like a constant queue of like random ass viewers that they would drag into the VC.
It's gotta be a bit that Doug has done.
Well, yeah, but like just like always, like it's just like a constant that like viewers will just be dragged into the VC, and then they like will say whatever is like about like going on the stream or whatever.
You get banned really fast if you yelling the N-word. That's what I was gonna say. Is you need some way of vetting people, and I don't know if it's gonna work.
The way talk radio works is like there's a delay so they can like censor it before it goes out. There's probably some way to do that on Twitch.
I
Like
have
just have like a 5-second delay.
Damn goblins.
Well, also to be fair, the rule is on Twitch is that if somebody says a slur and you don't kick them out, then you get banned. Like that's like the Twitch rule. If somebody says a slur they can't say, and then you don't like immediately say like leave or like kick them from somewhere, that's how you get banned. That's like infinite content, though. Just like being able to be like, you're on the air, hello, and then somebody like talks for like 30 seconds, and then boom.
So the CI bestiaries are not as bad as I thought. Yeah, I mean, Wither Spectre, Wither Skellies aren't too bad. From what I'm remembering of what you were missing.
Or if you're like really worried about the live stream, you could do it in like a podcast setting where like you can then edit out like the bad stuff.
Isn't the appeal though that you're on the air live?
Well, yeah, but it will go out live like when the podcast episode drops or something. If you, cause
That's
like,
not live.
I don't know. Well, yeah, but yeah. I think that there's got to be some way where you can like add your own delay in, so then like you can like just like post like censor out something like really quick. Somebody drops a slur. Mr. Bestiary 6000. Oh, I used to watch Mr. Beast when he was Mr. Beast 6000. That's how I know that he's a shit person.
Why?
Because he used to just like record videos of him just like making fun of like 9-year-old kids' YouTube intros and then being like, I'm gonna drink bleach, I'm gonna kill myself, and then like calling the kids slurs. And, like, they're all privated now, but, like, that's the content he used to make, was he would just, like, bully 9-year-old kids. That's how I know that he's a bad person.
That's sad.
I'm surprised that that has not, like, had further publicity, because, like...
Also, nice goblins.
And it is insane to me that that's the guy who's the biggest YouTuber of all time.
He did game the system.
Breast 6000.
Whoa.
Mr. Breast 6000, yeah, you know his name. Change it once or twice, but now it's here to stay.
Ironic that it wasn't there to stay.
Yeah, it was not in fact there to stay. I hope he's paying the guy who made that song, like, royalties. Like, I hope he didn't just, like, be like, here's $100, and now, like, never has paid him since.
No one who earnestly consumes Mr. Beast content has any beliefs, I think.
That is true.
I just remember that the last time I was even remotely aware of Mr. Beast discourse was when he paid for like 100 or people's eye surgery so that they could see. And he started... Also, hello, another RNG drop. And he started the video by being like, 50% of people in the US who are legally blind would be able to see if they just had this 10-minute surgery. And then the takeaway was like, he's such an awesome guy, and not, holy shit, this country is a fucking hellhole where blindness is curable, and yet we don't because we're gatekeeping it behind a 10-minute fucking surgery. And the only way anyone is ever gonna get to see is if some influencer fucker comes along and is like, I need you for content. That's crazy. That's such a failing. As not only a society, but like also just like fundamentally as a country. Especially things like that, because if you take the capitalist standpoint, which is that the only thing that matters is people's ability to work and provide, like, profit, what do you think the ROI is on allowing someone to see? Like, if you want to be real dystopia about it, I don't know, whatever. The fact that anyone saw that video and considered it positive was just painful. Or you can go to Turkey and get it a lot cheaper there, like I will have to do. Yeah. Century of American
Is Turkey
humiliation.
just like the surgery place?
I think it's the surgery place.
Yeah, we're all the way back to 900 AD, I guess.
You're just seeing blind people as good ROI? That's not what I'm... It's like the opposite of what I said.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody fuck up somebody's point that bad. That's
It's the
generational.
exact opposite.
Thank you, Mr. Pepe Frog.
Mr. Pepe Frog, yeah. Flight Turkey is also an amount of cash most people do not have. Yeah, I mean, hence the problem.
Turkeys can fly.
I feel like I'm going crazy though. Like, today is just... Everyone just taking the exact opposite point of what I'm trying to make. If you want me to repeat my point was that it's very, very, very depressing that this country allows its own citizenry to be suffering from an illness that it can cause, or that it can cure, rather, with a 10-minute surgery. Because even if you take the capitalistic view, which I don't, but America is a capitalist nation, if your only desire is to increase the amount of labor in your country, allowing your workforce to be able to see would increase your labor output, and thus your ROI is high. Me, I'm a different kind of beast. I believe in universal healthcare. When they get cured, it's good ROI. Exactly. But that's not why they should be cured. If you are America and you only care about ROI, then that should be your prerogative. However, I'm a different kind of beast.
You use Lyra, not America.
We'll point out that LASIK and pre-RK have an abnormally high regret rate for surgeries. Correct. Which is why I have chosen not to have those surgeries to fix my vision. But there are people out there that would like the choice, and they do not have the choice because they don't get to choose.
My actual vision isn't even that bad. Like, I do need glasses for it, but it's mainly my astigmatism that's, like, really bad.
I'm American, I love all people equally. Is that true? Do all non-Americans love everyone equally?
How do you feel about the Romanis? How do you feel about the Romas?
What is even being said here? Unknown. Who and what about? I want to get the surgery just because my eyes are constantly declining. Yeah, I'm very fortunate in that my vision hasn't deteriorated.
I want to get a surgery that gives me a third eye. I think it would be useful.
Huh.
Like, imagine having an eye on your hand. Like, you can just, like, stick your hand backwards and, like, see around.
Eye rock? but you're not blind,
Join
right?
a cult? No, not like an occult thing. Like this isn't like any like.
I'm not blind, but I have. I mean, being blind and being legally blind are two different things.
Why do you keep putting 3 egg emojis?
It's interesting. I'm neither. I'm not legally blind either. However, my vision is bad enough that the state requires me to wear glasses when driving because my vision is not good enough. I need corrective lenses. And I've needed corrective lenses since I was 1.5 years old. I've worn bifocals since I was 1.5 years old.
Love the egg, Mr. Background. Am I Mr. Background? That's Mrs. Background to you, but sure.
You're not married.
I'm married to the grind.
So
thank you
true.
very
I'm married
much.
to livid, so.
Hold on. I'm not gonna say this out loud on stream. I just want you to see what my dad responded to me with for this.
Hit me.
I'll show you. Two hours later, by the way.
Math. So true.
It's like those videos that just say
That's
physics.
okay, Pepe Frog.
No, you're fine, Pepe Frog. I get it. Don't worry. I just want to say it's misses to you because it's funny. Oh no, that reminds me of like those videos where it's just like physics and then something's happening. Like it's just math.
Anyway, I've worn glasses since I was 1.5 years old. I have cross eye in both eyes, which is a cool little party trick because if I can control which one is I can see with one eye at a time, but only one eye at a time. But I can choose which one that I'm seeing through. So I have no depth perception, basically.
Wait, so both of your eyes are Gen Z
Because they're lazy.
and they don't want to work?
Yeah, no one wants to work anymore. Parentheses, both of my eyeballs.
Yeah, and they're lazy. You got the first part of the joke.
There was some research saying that HRT leads to worse reaction side effects to one of the surgeries I was supposed to have for my eyes. Interesting. Zero to perception twins? Yes! Took my mom a wedding ring, took that bitch to show and tell, and now I'm married to the game. So true. Holy. Damn, you're a
With
different
no
kind of
avail.
beast.
That's on one train, by the way. Or not one train, that's on Really Dough. Yeah. Took my mama a wedding ring, took that bitch to show and tell. Now I'm married to the game with no avail.
Thank you,
Now
Mr.
I'm
Pepe
feeling
Frog.
high as fuck.
Are you gay? I mean, let me think of a new response to this. Why do you want to know? Are you
But
interested?
now I'm a writer with ambitions of a writer. I don't even know. With ambitions of a writer, had to shit on my writer.
I thought Lamb would
I don't
recognize it.
know.
Unfortunately, you've gotten her to musically stim like an entire JPEG Mafia album, which is just gonna keep going.
Giving tight with the beat, with the rap, rich, bout, main, Batman, bathing eight on my dick. Chip! Paid by the bloods, raised by the crib, Soho, the prophecies, atrocities, exhibition. Oh yeah, now living good, but good could be better. I wish a motherfucking would. It's also not JPEG Mafia. Thank you very much. I listen to other music.
Not according to Discord activity.
What am I listening to? I'm listening to Dogs by Pink Floyd right now. What do you mean? It's not even true. And my Spotify's paused anyway, so it should just be set to... just because I have 36,000 plays on one artist doesn't mean I have no plays on other artists.
Anyway,
Thank you, Mr. Pepe.
I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm not gay. I'm ace. My degree,
Chill like nobody.
my degree of seriousness is too high, so prisms would be too heavy / unsuitable. Ah. They offered to tighten my optic nerve when I was like 3. But the problem was like it was tough because like I was so young that there was a chance that it didn't work and I would go blind, like blind. I'm not saying that in a bad way, just out of curiosity, just the genders and all that in this day confuses me. I mean, it's fair enough. I I don't know. I just get the question a lot, so I've tried to come up with interesting ways to respond to it.
Alright, George, I'm going to give you this exercise real quick, because you seem to be coming at it from a genuine perspective. So, when people say gender is a spectrum, because that's
I'll
what
let
it is,
Lamb
and
cook.
often, and it's kind of hard to visualize this when you haven't thought of your own gender in a way. Try and picture how you want to look ideally. Do you want to be a very muscular man, lot of facial hair, lot of body hair? Like, would you wish to be like 6'8", even though you can't control that? Would you wish to be 6'8", very muscular, all this stuff? Or do you want to be not as muscular, not all the facial and body hair? Maybe longer hair, maybe more feminine features, because that's still on a spectrum of gender. Both of those things are still masculine, but one is less masculine than the other. And that's where the gender spectrum kind of comes into place, where masculine, hyper-masculine is on one end, hyper-feminine is on the other end, and then everybody kind of falls into there with how they want to look. And some people don't, and that's a whole other conversation of something that I don't really get, so I can't really explain why some people don't, but some people just don't. So, you know, if you don't mind me asking, like, what is the ideal way that you want to see yourself? Are you calling? No, I'm saying that shorter hair is masculine and longer hair is more feminine.
Lamb's point is that all of us, whether or not we were born male or female, exhibit masculine and feminine traits. No one is John masculine and no one is Jane feminine. Everyone is falling into somewhat degrees on these scales. Spectrum of masculinity is Arnold Schwarzenegger to Michael Cera. This is a great point. Both of those people are men, but they are exhibiting not only different degrees of masculinity, but also different types of masculinity.
Yeah, exactly. That's always the exercise when somebody comes in, like George did, with like a legit curiosity and they don't really understand. That's what I always try and say. I'm from a more traditional fit. I'm not even talking about changing your gender or liking the same gender. Just how do you want to look? Like, do you want to be very big, very muscular?
Would you like to be Arnold Schwarzenegger or Michael Cera?
Yeah. Or between there. Like, how do you want to dress? All that other stuff. Just kind of look into yourself and picture how you would want to look. Because gender isn't just a binary. And I know that it's kind of hard to look at something that has been very binary, at least to you, since you've been born, and then, okay, binary meaning, like, one or the other. But it's kind of hard to look at something that is, to you, has been one or the other, and then think about it being a spectrum of choices, but...
Also, gender is not the same as sexuality.
Yeah, again. Well, I think that just kind of comes to that is just kind of because of how LGBTQ is presented and just being queer, but gender does have nothing to do with sexuality.
Also, I suppose I should explain then, also, if you're not familiar with terms. Ace is asexual, which means that I don't experience sexual attraction to any gender. Lyra, 15 Celic Relic Ava. Fuck you, Zeph.
What is Relic? Oh, the M7 thing.
Yeah.
Which means that we do not care about it.
You're considered Iron Man? I have considered it. I don't find Iron Man gameplay fun.
Pepe Frog, here is the Iron Man take that I will give. Iron Man past SkyBlock level like 320 is almost the exact same as a normal profile, but you can only make money from 2 things, and making money is just 3 times slower. like the core, the gameplay that you were experiencing past like getting a hype and a term is almost the same. I'm a man. I like being myself, being a man with a more masculine facial hair, and I wouldn't want myself personally having more fun. So yeah, you are on the very masculine side of the spectrum, but I'm sure that like there is another man that you could look at and be like, that is too much for me. Like there's some, I'm sure that there is some trait out there that you would look at and be like, that's a bit too much. Whether it's like
Going bald.
whether it's like clothing, like constantly wearing like a suit all day, or something like that. I'm sure, yeah, or like having no like head hair and only having facial and body hair. Like, do you want like a very hairy chest and a very hairy back? Because those are more masculine traits, but you might not want that on yourself. There's always something that is more masculine than you want, which is why it is a spectrum. And I would say that you probably fall like more masculine than the typical person, but that, you know, that's fine. Everybody falls in a different place as long as you're not toxic about wanting to fall under there, and you want to, as long as you don't want other people to fall under there and you just want yourself to be like that, then it's fine. You can be like that all you want.
Thinking about going bald, but I feel like I have to wait to be at 20 at least. If you're 19 and bald, that's just sad. I have a friend that was 19 and bald. It's not really.
I think 20 is equally. I
It's
feel
kinda
like
up
you
to your
gotta have.
genetics.
I feel like once you're 28, you can be bald. I think that's the age when you're allowed to be bald.
Nah. Sometimes your genetics tell you you're bald at 17, and there's nothing
you
you can
can't-
do.
Yeah, but like but like it's not sad. Like if you can't drink beer but you're bald, like that just sucks, dude.
Here myself, I wouldn't like my chest looking like a jungle, for example, but I wouldn't dress in a feminine way as well. That's perfectly reasonable.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
But
very
that's
reasonable.
what we're
I'm just
talking
saying,
about.
You know, I just kind of want you to look at something like that and realize that you are not entirely masculine. You are not not every single trait that you want on yourself is a masculine trait. And so which is totally fine. It's again, but it's just gender is just an entire spectrum is what I'm kind of saying, is that, and so it's just everybody has a different spot that they would fall on the gender spectrum of where they want to look, where they want to be at. And sexuality is a whole different spectrum of like just what aspects you want the person you are dating to be at. That's a whole other, and that's more of a range. Well, gender's a bit range, but it's less. Turn 19, I feel like 19.
19 is the first.
What? No, 19 and 20 are what I call purgatory years. Like they just don't feel real.
Well, you're American, so you have something to look forward to at 21.
Yeah, but people on Twitter talking about 19-year-old twinks like they are 1 million. Okay, it's just like, people on Twitter have never met a queer person outside of the internet, is the problem.
And sexuality, your charges are completely different. Yeah.
Yes. Gender is how you want yourself to look, and sexuality is how you want the person you are dating, or going to marry, let's say, to look. That's the easiest way of thinking about it.
You have a decent day, you drink a 15-16?
Oh, you're Dutch. Okay. Yeah.
I'm a trans trad wife, and I want to have a trans trad wife, and we try every day to out trad wife each other. Half joke, so true, so
That's
true.
awesome. That's awesome. Just neither of you have a job. Hasidic Jew, yeah, and that's not like a derogatory thing. Like just if you don't know what Hasidic Jew is, it's a religion where like the men just do not work at all.
What's a
That's
trad
all I know
wife?
about
A
it.
trad wife is shorthand for traditional wife, which means like a lot of the more conservative.
Do you know what a nuclear family is?
A lot of more conservative people are concerned with traditional values, which means
The wife,
the man works and the wife stays home.
The wife stays home, raises the kids, cleans, and like prepares food, and then the man is the provider. Which very unrealistic in today's economy. Jesus.
I want to stay home and my wife to work. It's so progressive of you.
I would be such a good stay-at-home wife.
Nope, took off my armor.
Like I can cook a damn good meal.
But this is kind of the thing that also goes into gender, which is that a lot of what gender is a societal construct. For example, there's no rule that says women are better at cooking. There's no rule that says men are better at working an email job. But in society, it is expected of the men that they perform a certain way and the women that they perform a different way. And that is entirely a social construct. If someone is born with a penis, how can they say I identify as a woman and vice versa? Because just what I was talking about. Because gender is a social construct. Like, when you meet someone at school or wherever, and she says, hi, I'm Laura, you don't go, hey Laura, do you have a vagina? Can I see? Can I see real quick? Can I verify? Because that's not what being a woman is. When you meet Laura, you make certain observations about her.
Okay, think
And
back
those
to, you know how,
observations are what cause you to identify her as a woman in your own mind.
okay, so, alright, going back to the example that I gave you, and you said that you don't want to be hairy, you don't want to be fully masculine. So, so then look at that and then kind of think that maybe somebody would just not want to be masculine at all, who was born male. Somebody who was born male would not want to be masculine at all. And then they just do not want to be a man. You want to be a man. And that's totally fine. Sorry. But yeah, you want to be a man. But some people just don't. And it's hard to understand when you've never felt that feeling before. I get that. It's kind of hard to conceptualize. But some people just kind of exist and they just do not want to be the gender that they are born with.
Fucking
And
finally.
they've existed since the beginning of society. If you look at like roots, people have been like this. The like earliest dated is at least right now is like 5000 BC in Africa. There were people who were transgender, but now we have the technology to help them transition that didn't exist before, which is why the concept of being transgender seems like something that is so new, because just the technology has not existed to help.
And the reason that it is not common knowledge that trans people have existed for a long time is because it is not taught. And the reason it's not taught is because any time anyone tries to teach it, historically bad shit happens. See the burning of the Weimar Germany institution of transgender, yeah.
The first book
transgender
burning that took place.
Yeah, shout out first book burning. Anyway. Maxwell Hirschfield's Institutes of Sex. Shout out. Thank you for being quick on the uptake, goblins.
Yeah. I think it was Magnus.
Yeah.
If you're still here, George, I don't know why my brain decided to say, hey, you don't want to be a man. I couldn't tell you why it did, but it did. Some shit just kind of happens.
I get how you say gender is a social concept, but isn't biology playing a role? Even if they want to feel a different way and they can't, I don't understand how they can change gender. Sure, they can act, dress, and talk in another way, but I don't see how someone can change genders in a random morning. So they don't. This is maybe a misconception. No, let me make it down. Sorry.
Fuck you.
I want to talk. You can talk
Got
too.
it. No, you got it.
Okay. So, first off, it's not a random morning. Now, because of the nature of how human experience works, there is a moment in time where someone tells you they're transgender. Now, it doesn't mean that they weren't transgender before that. It takes a long time for you to reconcile the feelings inside of yourself and come out to yourself. That's what it's referred to, is coming out of yourself, or cracking your egg, what others say. So that's the one thing. It's not a random morning. No one woke up one day like, you know what, time to make a drastic change in my life. It was coming from a lot. Nothing happens in a vacuum. It is happening with a lot of things beforehand. Also, isn't biology playing a role? Biology does play a role. That's what these things are for. This is estradiol. These are hormones. And so what taking HRT does is it affects your biology. So you have biological changes. For example, breast development. If you take these as assigned male at birth person, you will develop breasts.
You're holding like $100 in your hand right now.
No, I'm not.
100, but you're holding a good amount of money. Can I jump in now?
There's even more. Also, they're not that expensive.
Yeah, I mean, you have insurance.
Yeah, touche.
But okay, Joy. All right. Another thing, biology also plays a role in. Most people aren't transgender. It's like 1 in 200 people right now is the statistic of people who are transgender. Most people they exist how they are, and they never like have to be like, or they never have to look in and be like, I'm not the gender that I was born as. That's not a common thing. That's not a very common thing in the grand scheme of things. And so, yeah, biology does play an aspect in that most people aren't. But also, another thing that's kind of like, you have to look. 1 in 33 people are born with a birth defect. And so if you kind of look at it from that perspective, it isn't that crazy to say that 1 in 200 people are born with some kind of thing that's like, you're not the gender that you were born as. And then you treat that. Gender is also not sex, but I'm trying to present it in a way that kind of correlates the two to help somebody who's never had to think about
gender is not sex. It's very difficult for some people to divorce gender and sex.
So I'm trying to present it in that kind of way right now. Before we get into more critical gender theory.
But fair enough. And also, to your point, if someone acts, dresses, and talks differently, I mean, like, there's a real chance that, like, my best friend in high school had a vagina. There's a real chance. I don't think he did, but there's a chance because I never saw his penis. And the reason why I never did is because, like, that's not really how things work. He said, hello, my name is, I'm going to say Mark, even though that's not his name. And I'm in your class. And I said, sup, Mark? And then we hung out. Wasn't really that
Oh, I saw
important
my
to me what
friend's
was
penis.
between his legs.
Yeah, that's just you. I've seen my friend's penis.
I don't know my friends that well, I guess.
Yeah.
Surely you subconsciously calculated his pelvic tilt. Nah, I never pulled out the protractor. I never measured his forehead. I never measured his neck muscles. Never did any of that. He said, "Hi, my name is Mark," and I said, "Sup." I get what you mean.
See, there we go.
Learned something today.
That and see
Silver
that, yeah,
emoji.
that's why usually when somebody kind of like you comes in chat, you kind of ban them because they come in a lot more disingenuously. You came in with actual questions. It was a topic that you don't know much about because you were raised in a very traditional family, and so yeah, so I'm glad that you came in with an open mind today and you were able to learn something new about people.
You don't blow the homies good night on the tip? Nah, no I don't. Can't say I've ever done that.
You know, it's a common French greeting to touch tips.
I don't think that's true.
I'm gonna go turn on my lights on real quick. Turning on the lights, turning on the lights. I am walking over, turn on the lights, turning on the lights, lights.
I hope you guys can hear that it's getting quieter.
Cool, my lights are on.
I was once in France. Hell yes, Mr. Pepe Frog.
Bum 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 bum.
Who can sing
I was
really
in France this
nice.
summer.
Violet singing voice. It's a beautiful thing.
Thank you. I do not think that I can sing very nice. I just stim usually. I can whistle a lot better, but I'm not gonna subject y'all to that.
Is cursing to you over a screen just because you seem different from me? Waste of time? You're more mature than, like,
Yeah.
a wide amount of people.
I like this guy. Well, technically I was in France in the spring. I was in France from May 14th to May 28th.
What's the screenshot? Oh, she sent
What
it.
screenshot?
No! She's one off and it's not during the night right now. That's so sad.
Is she doing ghasts?
Yeah. Dive gas stopped
I
spawning
guessed
at
it.
night.
Yeah.
Or sorry, in the...
I know so much about this game.
They only spawn at night, rather. Many people are calling you the GOAT.
Many people are calling me the most knowledgeable SkyBlock player.
Good night, Mr. Pepe Frog.
Good night. I was kind of worried when you joined the stream with that username. We'll say that.
I might be the only person to use the egg emoji.
It's like your form signature.
Yeah, I mean, it's an effective signature.
If I see the egg emoji, probably Mr. Pepe Frog.
Over a minute to spawn a pest?
Yeah, that sounds like my RNG.
Hello?
Yeah, wait 3 minutes and then you'll feel how I feel.
SP level 521 is crazy. GG's. Thank you. Yeah, we reached that today. Pretty huge. A minute and 20 seconds? Oh my god.
Yeah, again, you haven't been in the 5-minute trenches.
This is unreal. It's a 1 in 500 chance. You're breaking 20 blocks a second. It's 100 blocks every 5 seconds. It should take 25 seconds on average. Why am I 4 standard deviations over this shit?
If you beat my record, then that'll be. It's kind of insane that you haven't beat my record yet.
Oh my god, that was insane. Which mod puts
What
your
time?
MP in the sidebar? 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the since last pet spawn. It's SkyHanni. Pretty much everything on the screen is SkyHanni. It's on SkyHanni's custom scoreboard. You can control what things are on the scoreboard. You can put your MP on there. You can put your tuning points. You can put your arrows on there if you want. You can put what mayor it is. There's a lot of options.
I do get the tuning points. You've been max MP for since forever. Why do you need the MP there?
It's to flex on people, you know.
I feel like the SkyBlock level is the flex.
Ah.
I don't think anybody's looking at somebody who is SkyBlock level 521 and being like, well, do you have max MP?
They might. I didn't have max MP for a while. Rift Prism was one of the last things I bought before Foraging Update. It's hurt my soul. Hurt my soul to spend like a bill on an item I had literally no use for.
I mean, you could have done
flex. It is max. the 521.00 missing 65 MP from accessories would be funny.
Can you put your grass average there?
So true. Or grass average 43 now.
Class average 50.
Also,
grass average
every
46.
single crop is milestone 42 now, including mushroom. They're all 42 now.
Have you been beetling?
No. You mean slugging?
Damn, passive
for
income.
mushrooms?
Oh, yeah, slugging.
Yeah,
sorry.
I've been slugging.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to get mushroom to 43.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think 43 is going to happen today, obviously, but for mushroom, but
Oh, thank you.
we are going to have to make. I have to focus netherwort.
It
for a
is,
little
I'm
bit.
pretty sure, the longest crop.
Yeah, and it's one I'm not pesting. One more milestone and then Hoppity 50%. I know, it's so sad, but that's how it's gonna be. Hoppity is gonna be half my motherfucking.
It's gonna be more than half. It's gonna be 100. Nah, you're gonna get the prey RNGs this Hitman.
I'm hoping to get at least one. Hoping to get at least one new rabbit, but I don't think I'm going to. But I'm hoping to. I think
One
we have
duplicate of each mythic and divine.
No. 31-hour Hoppity stream interrupted by 93 hours of M5. Yep. Yep. 24/7 uptime. Whenever it's Hoppity, we only do Hoppity. Whenever it's not Hoppity, we do M5. We just do that forever. Oh shit, we
Company
ran out
account.
of GFS Compost 192. I forgot to set my spawn. That's going to be really unfortunate.
You got the company Hoppity account.
You laugh, but people did that, unironically.
No, I figured that they did. That's why I said it. I figured that was a legit thing that happened.
Some of them are in the guild.
I feel like you could do that. Like you could have 10 accounts running at once, and then everybody just does it for 3 hours.
Why did you
George,
M5 not
it's
M7?
because she does not like boss.
I don't have fun with M7. I don't enjoy the boss fight of M7. I really enjoy clearing in dungeons, and the floor that you get to clear the most is M5, because M5 has the quickest boss. So I just like the gameplay of M5 a lot more than M7. I play dungeons a lot because I like to enter like kind of a zen state. Don't enjoy your skill issue. I guess it's a skill issue. I mean, if you don't do something, you don't develop a skill. So I'm not very skilled at M7, but of the 1,000 collection I have, I never liked it. So I chose not to do it. Chose to do M5 instead. It makes more money.
M4 not the second longest boss?
It makes more money than M7 per unit time. You're not expected to cheat, whereas you're expected to cheat when you play M7. They'll say that you're not, but let's be real. Let's be real with each other for a second. You don't have to gamble with Kismets anymore, which is nice, because I don't have very good RNG and I don't like gambling. So not having to spend money on Kismets is very nice. Also getting money consistently as opposed to only whenever you drop like a 1 in 400 item is nice. And aside from the fact that you're expected to cheat, Party Finder is also not insufferable. M7 players are very annoying. I find them to be very annoying. And so the best way to stay away from M7 players is to not play M7. And for all of those reasons, I prefer M5.
Is that not the second longest boss?
4 is 1 minute 10-second boss fight if you're half competent. I believe that is the second longest boss. I don't know if Scarf is longer, but I really doubt it. Professor might be, but I don't think so.
No, it is not that long. Especially if Traw's in your party.
I think
like
most...
the dialogue is not a minute long.
I think most max cata cheaters, to be honest. I mean, unfortunately, you're not wrong. A lot of the people who are max cata are cheating. Hence why it's difficult for me to play cata, because I don't cheat and I don't play with cheaters. So it's taken me a while to find people that I can play with that don't cheat, and we all play M5, so it's even more of a reason to play M5.
I don't know. I feel like Sedan is not a minute 10 seconds long. Maybe I'm just stupid. Because, like, a minute 10 seconds is slower than the average Kudra run, according to somebody who makes 150 mil from Kudra an hour.
So that's longer because of 11-ish second giants plus 40-second terrors already close to 1 minute. Yeah, but, like, is the last giant 19 seconds? Was an average sweat a cheater as well? I believe, yes, most dungeon mains either cheat or end up cheating because they get bored.
Or they get banned.
Or they get banned. If you look at M5 leaderboard, though, I think all of them are legit. Nuki is legit. Plushy Rain is legit. I'm legit. Mamone is legit, although currently banned for chat infraction. So, bummer. But not a cheating ban. What else? Who else is on that leaderboard? Launcelat. Lance is legit.
Traw on that leaderboard?
Traw is legit.
Is Mo on that leaderboard?
Mo was at one point.
Nope,
but
he's legit in dungeons. He's not legit in pit.
Yeah. How many M5s you got? I have 26,368.
Wait. Post that screenshot in Beck's Discord. Cata67.
I'm only Cata 66 though. I'm not Cata 67 yet.
How many more runs?
90 million XP. So 800, 700. Give or take.
All right, let's do 700 runs real quick.
Ain't nothing but a peanut.
I need the Cata XP. You need the Cata XP.
So true. Have I not seen your name before? Shrug. You crazy? I may be crazy. So true, Hal. So true. mean, unless you play with friends and not PF. Yeah, that's true. My name before was Evaden. That is true. Most people probably know me as that, but oh well. And yeah, I do mostly play with friends and not Party Finder. And I haven't played M5 in like 6 months, so I have not been defending my title.
Didn't somebody DM you that Fleshy Rain was going to?
Yes, someone
overtake?
did DM me. Oh, what an incredible fucking image. Do slash playtime real quick. It's 16,800, and then if you notice 9,900 on private island. That is AFKing for bits. Although if you really think I've spent over a year of real time running around my private island, then I guess you can say I've played for 16,000 hours, but I find that unlikely. So I like to subtract it. So between 6,000 and 7,000 hours. I mean, some of the garden's probably AFK, some of the everything is probably AFK, but I'm fine. I think 7,000 is a high but not unrealistic amount of time for my actual playtime. Livid DM me that he's suspecting that you're cheating on him. I'm not cheating on Livid, okay? Livid and I were just separated right now.
An open relationship.
It's not an open relationship. It's just separated. Not that bad for what you've done. I mean, the amount of time in dungeons is... I've spent 1,780 hours in dungeons. A lot of people think that that is a lot higher, but...
Yeah, I would think that that would be higher for how many runs you've done, but yeah.
Pretty fast, I would say. Well, thank you. I am the GOAT. Let's go, Cynthia, let's go! Max gassed bestiary, which for some reason is one that goes to 20, even though it gives nothing of note and is just annoying. You top 3 M5 runs? I'm number 1. I'm top 1.
How long have you been number 1?
I have been number 1 since I passed Treg in 2023, I want to say.
Yeah.
Maybe 2022, but I don't know. Top 1 is top 3, technically. I guess so, yeah. I am top 3, I guess. But often when people say they're top 3, that implies you're like number 3.
When did you start this profile?
Started this profile November 2020.
And then you instantly got Foraging 50.
Yes, I did get Foraging 50 day 11 of this profile. Which isn't so impressive anymore now that Foraging updates out, but...
Funny as hell, they just said do Foraging, and you're like, okay.
I started playing SkyBlock, and they said, Lyra, it's derpy, it's the best time to skill grind. And I said, oh, what skill should I grind during derpy? And they said, you should do foraging, everyone hates foraging. And I said, okay. Being top 1 in anything in this game is actually crazy, especially dungeon-wise. I mean... I don't know what to say. I'm number 1. Hold on, I can even show it on... And for some reason... It doesn't show here, but it shows in regular F5. Number 1. Let's go! Let's go! Yay! Where's the sub badges at? It's right there. It's next to your name.
Watcher kills. Watcher.
I hardly know her. What was I gonna say? Oh, so they said you should do foraging. Foraging's the hardest skill. You should grind foraging during derpy. I said okay, so I grinded foraging during derpy, and then I got Foraging 50 like 2 days after derpy. I said okay, I'm done with foraging, and they said what? And I was like yeah, it's not that bad. And then For the next 5 years, everyone bitched and moaned about how awful it was a grind, even though I did it, like, in a week. But whatever. I mean, I did play a lot, but 5 years?
Oh no. When I did it to Foraging 25 originally, I thought that it was not that bad, and I was like, I could probably see myself doing like Foraging 35. It's like chill.
The custom ones? I'll get my guy on it. I'll get my guy on
Oh
it.
no, I feel like you could just like easily just like make subby the sub badge.
So true.
It would even make sense.
Subby should be the sub
The
badge,
subby
but like I
badge.
gotta give multiple badges though, because it's a different badge for however long they've been a subscriber. No way, lyraava stream only 31 garden. I know only 31 garden XP remains.
I thought that was only Twitch. I thought YouTube didn't do that.
YouTube does it. Changes the color
Okay.
of the badge. Well, at least if you don't have custom ones, it changes the color of the badge based on how long you've been subscribed. It starts at blue, goes.
I don't think
through
you
red.
have to do that though. Like Nepesta doesn't do that, but that's Twitch again.
I'll try to get like a high fidelity image. Did you get 7 XP today? I did. That's a good idea, Cynthia. I have gotten 7 XP today. How much would you value your SkyBlock profile in dollars? I don't know. I don't know current prices for coins. If you sell them against TOS. If anything, the Minecon cape is probably worth more to people than the profile. Base max out the game, only 60 XP away. Yeah. I don't know. $2016 Minecon ain't like another 101k USD. Yeah. But yeah, 7 XP today. Pretty huge. And every single milestone is at 42 now. So, like, this is the most even we've ever been on the crop milestones. Do you even want anything and can't buy it? And if not, how long ago was that a problem? There are some things that I can't buy if I wanted to. I mean, ignoring cosmetics, obviously, since, you know, black sheep
but
skin
also
is...
you could just sell the
It's true, I could
the
sell the
pile
cosmetics
of
I
money
have.
that you have. Not just cosmetics. You have like 18 million chests full of Legion 5, and you have like 60 or like 80 something master stars in your RNG meter.
That is true. I have money lying all over the place, is what Lamb is saying. I have... Let's see. I have...
You're like how old people after the Great Depression like would just have like $100,000 lying around their house because they didn't trust banks. You're like that. You just have money laying around all over the place.
Actually, it's 34.5. I have 4.7 bill in my meter. I have 2.4 in my purse. I got 3.3 in my sacks. I got however much 20 Chimera is that 2.8 bill. 2.8 bill in Chimera. I got all these skins that I could sell.
How much Legion 5 do you have?
I think I have... It's 3 per... I think I have 30 Legion 5 books. It's not that
So
much
that's like
anymore.
another.
It's like 900
And
mil.
it's like almost you're getting that's like 700 mil.
So, you know, I have money lying around. So if I really needed something, I could buy it. The last time that I really needed to liquidate things, yes, RNG from Slug. The last time I needed to liquidate things in order to buy something was my Clover helmet. I bought my Clover for 9 bill back last year. And in order to, and I put quite a bit of enchants on it. In order to get 9 bill in my purse, I did need to sell a lot of my stuff. So maybe, I guess February 2024 was the last time that money was a real problem for me. But I still don't have everything, you know. I don't have most of the Shen items. Don't have a racing helmet. Don't have a giant's rod.
Wow, you can't even get the 500 speed AP before Cactus Knife.
So true. Well, I have Young Dragon and a Black Cat.
I thought that you can't get to 500 speed with. I thought it was only Cactus Knife or Racing Helmet.
No. All 4 of those raise your cap to 500.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Third stars died for a bit. Yeah, third stars, I mean, they haven't recovered. They were... Whoa. What the hell? Hi, Lara. Hey, Leo. Whoa. They were, like, 50 to 60 mil at one point, but now they're about half as much. Random ass price, but whatever. What should we do? We should do Nether wart. Oh shit, the next contest is Nether wart. Whatever, we should do it twice then. What's going on, Leo? We should do hoppity grind? So true. Alright, and we are farming again. Thank you, Leo.
I want to go. All right, I want to go back to this hypothetical because now that like chat's here and everything, I came up with this like it's so like a separate mode from SkyBlock that it has its own. It has like the auction house, has the bazaar and everything, but it's totally separate from the normal profile, and there's no NPC sell price. And I was like kind of thinking like, what would gemstones be worth in a kind of vacuum like that where they don't have an NPC sell price?
I think what you will find, excuse me, is that any item that has a bazaar price similar to their NPC price would have no effective floor for their price.
Well, yeah, exactly. But
no,
also,
I mean, like, they'll
I
go
think
to
for...
zero.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Take this.
But no, but gemstones have some use though. That's like kind of my thing.
Is there a piece you can put on it? All right, Leo. Was it about the algebra? Oh.
And then also, I think to make it more fair, I think that Slayer prices and dungeon chests for that should be kind of like made a lot cheaper to then kind of balance that, because I feel like handles and stuff would still be that much just because of how much like it costs to get it out of the chest. So if like the dungeon chest could only be like 1 mil coins at max, how much would a handle then be in that economy?
How about algebra can help? Not that kind of algebra.
And obviously, like, I don't think that this should be a mode at all, because it would get, like, 3 players. I'm just kind of curious how the game would function.
Linear? No. I guess it was more abstract algebra, yeah. Abstract algebra, set theory. Well, ordering principle. Fuck yeah.
Has Cynthia done her Cat of 50 run?
Yeah, Cynthia's Cat of 50.
Who was the one yesterday?
Trip.
Who,
That was earlier in the stream
Trip.
today.
oh, Trip has got his
Trip.
cat
I did do
51.
one M7 today. It was a bummer. But
Or Trip.
Hmm?
Or Trip.
something like that.
Did you do the M7 run for Trip?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I got Cynthia and Trip mixed. They're both trans and like SkyBlock are in the chat, and also I'm members. You both have a green name.
I think like 50% of the chat is T-girls though.
Yeah, but 50% of the chat isn't green T-girls.
I suppose that's fair.
I should more get Trip mixed with Zeph because they have the same profile pic.
That's so true.
And they're also trans.
I understand my well-ordering principal question about talking to prof. My question was more just about like general difficulty with improve sometimes in developing math intuition. You need to take a quiz tomorrow. Take care. All right, I'll answer it. I'll like DM it to you. But good luck on the quiz, by the way. I don't have a ton of helpful advice. It is just kind of, I think, practice. At least in my experience, like, a lot of the proofs in the textbook problems followed from, like, similarly to proofs in the textbook, or just kind of required hacking away at it. Another thing that I think, just need to grind through it, I fear. I mean, another thing that you got to keep in mind is that, like, what you see in the answer sheet is not all of the work that goes into it. When my friend Oliver and I grinded through, like, real analysis problems, we probably turned in like 1/3 or 1/4 of the work that we did, because I mean, no one starts by writing a perfect proof. You like start by being like, would a contrapositive argument work here? And then you'd like be like, can I use this theorem? Can we use this theorem? Can we use that theorem? And then inevitably your first two ideas are shit and you throw them out. And it's disheartening. But then you get, I remember one time I was on call with Oliver until like, I think it was like 3 a.m. because we were trying to finish this homework assignment. And I was like, I gotta go take a shower. I actually need to go take a shower. And I took a shower and my brain was like, it's this theorem. And I messaged him in the shower. I was like, go check out this theorem and see if it works. And then when I got out of the shower, he was like, I think it'll work. I forget what it was. It was for... It's the real analysis 2 section on Riemann integration. And I was just like, you gotta try it out. And we did, and it worked. But that problem, we probably spent like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours on that fucking problem. And the proof was like half a page. But it took us a long time to get there, is what I'm trying to say. I always just default to proof by contradiction and like hope that I can triangle inequality my way through. That is 9 times out of 10 how real analysis proofs work. Proof by contradiction or proof by contrapositive. And almost always you toss in a triangle inequality. And in my personal experience, triangle inequalities, if you see enough triangle inequality proofs, you'll always see them add some random ass term, which all of a sudden magically becomes the middle term in the triangle inequality, and then oh my god, it works. That kind of thing is unfortunately just practice. You just kind of have to be like, I've seen this before, I add a 1 here, I add a 1 there, and then it all nicely cancels in 5 terms. Like that, unfortunately.
Games before.
I've played these games before.
I died at the fucking orbs right after 40. That is like, that's always just the most fucking heartbreaking death that you can have.
It's a long-winded way to say, don't get disheartened when you get a question wrong from the onset, because more often than not you're going to get a question wrong from the onset. But half of the math learning and intuition comes from realizing when you've made a mistake and then changing your strategies. And then for the minutia of certain certain proofs, like triangle inequality bullshit, that is just kind of, you know, you just got to get used to it. Are you more of a triangle or Koshi Schwartz type of gal? Triangle, all the way. I got nothing against Koshi Schwartz, but I don't know. Subsequences, I don't like. 521, yeah. Because people aren't going to be selling to the bazaar if the NPC is paying you more, because people will still be the highest bidder. So if the bazaar price is lower than NPC demand, would be non-existent. So for items that NPC price with bazaar price are very similar, in a market without the NPC, they would fall. Hence, there is no NPC placing a floor price in the market to start with. That's what I'm saying. I think what Violet is getting at is there an not an artificial? Is there a natural floor that these items will reach?
For like a perfect gemstone, what would be the natural floor? Because
If-
that is an item that does have use, but it is definitely not the use is definitely not the cost of it right now. It only costs that much because of the NPC.
I guess I would assert that the cost would go to 0, but more than likely, probably the cost goes to like a couple mil.
Yeah, but and also, is Jasper based like is the price of Jasper based on the NPC?
No, that one is.
Yeah. So, and then would that fall because the other gemstones have fallen now, or would that still
It
be the same and it would
shouldn't.
just be?
But you'd be amazed how much of the SkyBlock economy is based on vibes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that like would that fall? And then would that falling in this economy cause Jasper to fall in the other economy? Because people because people see it in that economy and then they're like, "Oh, it's not worth that much."
Who's to say? May very well be the case, but I don't have any.
I'm just racing stupid hypotheticals. I was just kind of thinking about that because I'm like, gemstones do have use, but it's just not the amount of use that you're actually getting out of the price. So if there was no price, and then also if there just like was no kind of inflation from stuff like that, and the only inflation happened from players, like where would it be? Then also, how would you get coins in the first place? I didn't think that far.
You're on 1.21 or 1.8? I'm on 1.8 right now.
Well, it's Jake. You should meet my good friend Jake E. Watch, he probably has to stream on in the background. He's gonna be like, Jake. Oh, Jakey's my favorite lyraava lurker.
Whoa.
Who's your favorite lurker?
I don't know. I mean, how am I supposed to know who's a lurker if they don't let me know that they're lurking?
Well, they say like one chat message like every like hour.
The one that
and
comes
it's,
to
like,
mind is Catgirlfish.
with a K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck, Cynthia.
Now, when is the chatter tier list coming out?
I don't know. I recently started playing SkyBlock. What would you recommend me focusing on, or should I figure it out on my own? I mean,
What you find fun?
the best advice that I have to give is probably from Arn, which is that the best way to play SkyBlock is to do whatever you find fun. A lot of people are going to say, like, you should be mining, you should be farming, you should be focusing dungeons, this is a great money-making method. And they are right in certain cases. Like, for example, I shouldn't have done hub. That was my bad. But
I'd say maybe foraging.
at the
'Cause
end of
that
the
is,
day,
like, yeah.
even if you can make 60 mil an hour doing something, if you don't like it, you're going to do it for less hours than if you make 30 million doing something you actually do enjoy.
Because, yeah.
So
I would say foraging, even though it doesn't make that much money, just it is a very SkyBlock thing. Like it is very much it feels very SkyBlock. So I feel like starting out with foraging and then kind of testing the waters to see if you like that gameplay to continue or say, I didn't really enjoy this. And then maybe kind of look at the game as a whole and be like, maybe that's not worth my time. But I think foraging is like a very much SkyBlock skill, and it isn't very long right now. There isn't too much content with it, so
as opposed to mining, which has a lot of content.
yeah, or farming, which has a lot of content.
Yeah,
And foraging also has the Hina's chapters, which it probably is a very helpful place to start.
Well, there you go. So you've already started doing foraging. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I would recommend mining. I like to recommend combat towards the end of the core skills, but if you only find dungeons fun, like plenty of people in this chat, then that is an option. Nice, Cynthia.
If you've done foraging and you enjoy it, then yeah, I would go into mining. I would start probably doing commissions. Is where I would start.
Mining
with
is
that.
where I started, and I always had a good time. How's it going today?
Well, I was just saying foraging because it's a good place to test the water if you enjoy the game or not. But if you've already gotten foraging 54 and you're like, okay, I want to continue this game, then yeah, go for mining. Or just go for whatever, man.
I'm doing well here. Oh, how about you? I've gotten 7 milestones today, which is pretty huge. We're making progress on some more, although I don't think I'm going to get another milestone today. I think that's all of the milestones that we're going to get, but we are going to hopefully get all of the crops to under an hour till the next, which will be nice, but another. Damn, Cynthia, you're rolling in the damn mithril gems.
Because foraging is kind of a mix of different skills.
Should I
Got
pick a
the
skill and
Jacobs
max it, or
contest.
should I jump around? I mean, you can jump around. There's nothing wrong with it.
I would say jump around because the rest of the skills are going to be a lot longer than foraging was.
Yeah, mining takes a long time to max. Farming takes
like
a long time to max.
They fucked up the XP with foraging. If that's supposed to be the first island and you can get foraging 54 that quickly.
I mean, but that's kind of what happened with mining. Didn't take long to get mining 60 in Dwarven.
Yeah, but it definitely takes longer.
True. This is my first dungeon run in like 5 months. Holy, am I slow right now? It takes a while to get back in the swing of things. Jumping between mining and fishing when there is an event or marina was the method for me. So you focused mining, but then when there was like, whenever there was a large incentive to fish, you did fishing. It's true. What you'll find is fishing is very event dependent. Spooky fishing is really great. Winter fishing, people like, yeah.
See, and the thing is, I don't enjoy fishing, so I don't fish. That's how SkyBlock works. If you don't want to do something, you really don't have to do it. You can just not do the thing.
Yeah, foraging is a little broken at the moment. Nice, Cynthia. 7 is great. I know, I'm very happy with 7 milestones today. I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to say about that.
Yeah, Jake, the weirder part about that is that that's supposed to be the early game foraging.
It is supposed to be
content.
early game foraging, yeah. They really broke the progression.
And that they're going to release later game content down the line. But yeah, I would, because the reason why I recommend foraging also is it's like a mix of skills. Same with hunting. Hunting's also a mix of skills. But those are more combat-based skills. Getting far. I'm so stupid. I fucking clicked on an orb that you're not supposed to click on. at 80. That's really stupid.
Sorry, Lamb.
You're fine. I've made it to the cube at 83 times, and I've died there all 3 times. I haven't made it past. But I'm making it there, at least.
That's something. What's the topic? Not really a topic at the moment. Just kind of vibing.
I was just kind of giving my piece on what I think is the best skill for somebody to go into when they first start the game.
I still stand by mining, but I think foraging.
I mean,
is a
yeah,
valid
but
take.
it's more just like I think foraging's a better putting your foot in the water. Because mining, you're kind of just jumping into the deep end. Because mining takes a while to max.
Yeah,
Foraging does not take long to max.
You're kind of playing
So
the deep end video game.
Well, yeah, but it's a way. Well, yeah, but it's a way to see if you want to play the deep end video game. You can sit in the kiddie pool for just a tiny bit and be like, "Do I want to swim?"
The game mining is ass or the game foraging is fun. Yeah, but like, all right, touche.
What GD? I am playing ICDX right now, and I have been extremely unlucky with it, but it's fine. I still don't hate it, surprisingly. But
Good luck, Hazel.
it's gonna be my new hardest in, I think, probably a decade since I've beaten 11. Yeah, it's been about a decade since I beat Supersonic, so it's going to be my new hardest after a decade. According to, like, the opinions of people, I would say that that Fairy does just harder than Supersonic, but people don't share that opinion.
It's an interesting opinion.
If you asked a player when I played it which was harder, I feel like 9 out of 10 people would say Fairy does. Like, I feel like most people are like would say that Supersonic is a hard demon and Fairy Dust isn't insane, but maybe I'm just kind of crazy for that one. Getting far. I died to 66. That's annoying, but it's kind of expected. That ball part's hard.
I mean, fair enough,
I feel like-
Goblin. But the thing is, like, I would rather someone. I would feel bad if someone did like 40 hours of foraging and was like, this game's awesome, and then they played what SkyBlock actually is and be like, this game sucks. If you play mining, then you get like, oh, this is what SkyBlock is from the very beginning, I think.
I feel like foraging is this is what SkyBlock is. Like, you're still doing a repetitive task. There's just more progression to it.
Well, there's more progression immediately available to you.
Well, yeah, and then but also then you kind of dip your toes into hunting, which takes a lot longer to max, and then you can kind of go from there.
Alright.
And foraging is very new player friendly. It has the hyenas chapters. It has all. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's a good place to. I feel like it's the best place to start, and I feel like Hypixel wants you to start at foraging now. But maybe I'm wrong.
Doesn't take 400 hours to start doing anything meaningful. Well, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
nothing takes 400 hours. Mining
But
takes
also-
a while.
The reason it doesn't take 400 hours to do anything meaningful is because it's the first of 3 foraging islands. So I feel like it might, in like 3 years looking back, it might be like, yeah, it did take 400 hours to do something meaningful with it. But I feel like they're trying to avoid that kind of feeling of it taking that long to get into the skill with these newer updates.
Fishing is the most Hypixel skill. Interesting take. Mining's hard to get into, but fun once started. Foraging was fun to start, but boring later.
Yeah, I think that's just because there isn't a lot of content with it. But that's because the admins are fucking ADHD'd out of their damn mind. Hey, let's start this thing. Hey, let's start this project. Hey, let's start this project. Hey, let's start this. You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Pudding
a reference to
gotta be an
Pigs
F
for
tier
Long.
dessert. Holy crap.
I'm not a huge. I do like a good bread pudding. I do like a decent banana pudding. It's not my favorite.
Vomit-inducing texture. So bad.
I would not say that. Do you also hate yogurt?
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, that's just you. I feel like most people wouldn't agree, but you're entitled to your own opinion. I would say that I would put it in a comfortable. I would put bread pudding in high B and every other pudding in like C tier. It's very sweet.
What's an F tier dessert for
and
you
with
then?
that a lot. Give me a second.
I want to make sure that this isn't a skewed ranking system.
Well, because I'm trying to. It's hard for me because there isn't a food that I don't like. So I'm trying to think. I mean, there's stuff that's like viscerally sweet that I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, at this Indian place, they have this thing where it's like kind of like a dough ball, but it's like dipped in honey and it's very sweet. And I might say that's an F tier dessert for me because like the only taste that I'm getting out of that is sweet. I'm not the biggest donut person, honestly. I would put those in D tier. A lot of donuts I'm just not the biggest fan of. I feel like they're just kind of dry, and then whatever.
It's insane. Hazel, that's a hell of a question. Whatever your heart desires.
I get a free 5-star? Are you playing
It's
Genshin?
Genshin.
Oh, you.
Or Fox Nerd? I go Fox Nerd then. What is your
Okay,
goal
we're
after
gonna-
max XP? I don't really have a goal after max XP, at least not on SkyBlock. I guess we'll find out. Probably play some M5 on stream every now and again. Might play some other video games. I'm not banning someone just for playing Genshin. I'd have to ban, like,
I am. No, I'm playing that.
have to ban some longtime community members.
Roth plays Genshin. Well, found the Genshin player. I'm just uprooting all of them. Right now. This is a litmus test.
Would ban, what their name? Gary? Gary. Gary?
He has a mod.
Oh, it's so true. Gary does have a
Yeah.
mod. Ban Lamb, yes or no? It's so real and also true. I haven't opened Genshin in a month, but it's not a bad game if you ignore everything bad about it.
Want to remind you, you have no power here.
Is there a name you banned them for the stream? They were trying to join Kudra. I don't remember. I don't remember a Gary. Really? I don't remember that. Was that on my stream? I don't think that was on my stream. Huh. In your guild? Oh, Gus? Shout out Gus. That's insane. How do you deal with burnout? That tends to be my issue. I get very into a game and get bored after a month or so. I don't know. I don't know if I really deal with burnout. Like, whenever I get bored or burnt out, I take a break. That's why I took like I think since I started streaming, I've taken like a 2-month break, and I've taken a 1-month break, and I took like, I went on 2 vacations as well. So, I guess that's part of it. Another part of it is like, variety is the spice of life. If I was viewing, I think a lot of people view garden as one grind, a lot of people view skyblock as one thing. I've kind of changed it up a little bit, where like, you know, mining and dungeoning and foraging are all very different to me. Those feel different enough that I can, you know, sometimes mitigate burnout just by playing. Like sometimes I'm like, I'm not feeling dungeons, I'll play some foraging. But sometimes I'm just like, I'm not feeling skyblock, and then I don't play skyblock for a while. The more you force yourself, the tougher it is when the burnout finally eventually hits, which is what I was talking about earlier. Like, the reason why I think I'm still #1 M5s is because everyone else burns themselves out. They fly too close to the sun, and then they burn up.
Icarus.
It is a kid named Icarus. Like, I've had
Icarus.
I've had many people be like, I'm gonna become #1 in M5s, and I say okay, and then they do like 300 runs a day, which is a lot, and they do it for 10 days straight, and I'm like, damn, they're getting up there. They do it for a little bit longer, they get to 6K runs, and then they never touch the game again because they have completely burned themselves out of it forever. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a lot of things to say to just basically be like, I really enjoy skyblock, so I always come back to it, but when I'm feeling burnt out, I take a break. And I'm sure after this grind is up, I'm gonna feel like I need a break, which is why I imagine I'm gonna take a week or 2 after I max XP before I start streaming again. But for the moment, I mean, right now I have a very large motivation because I'm almost done. I mean, I'm very close to done, so I'm like laser focused right now. But I mean, you can look at the nice thing about me being a streamer is you can see my playtime pretty much. If you go and look at the channel, you can see like for the last 11 days I've been putting in like 8-hour shifts every day, and it's because I'm incredibly motivated right now. But I can't keep this up forever. I certainly couldn't do this for 60 days straight. I can probably do it for 20 days straight, just because like I got the goal right there at the end of there's a light at the end of the tunnel, I guess. But yeah, at the end of the day, it is a video game. If you're not having fun playing the video game, you may want to take a break. Because it may be the case that you don't enjoy the video game at all, in which case taking a break is good, because then you might realize that. Or it may be the case that you do enjoy it, but you want to do something else, which is also valid, you know? It reminds me of the quote from Kiki's Delivery Service. What's her name? Is it Ursula? She's like, Kiki can't fly. That's the problem. That's the issue that needs to be solved, is Kiki can't fly. And Ursula says, my advice, stop thinking about flying. Go for a long walk. Talk to your friends. Take up knitting. And before you know it, you'll be flying again. .30virus Corks, if you turn to drugs to do that. .30virus started taking drugs in order to get himself to play Hypixel SkyBlock for longer periods of time. Am I interpreting what Lunatic has said correctly? Yeah, I treasure fished every day, don't know how long, made one build and I got tired of fishing. I mean, and that's valid. It's perfectly fair. Yep, that is insane. Please don't do that. If you are finding yourself not enjoying a game to the extent that you don't want to play it, and your solution is to start abusing substances to get yourself to play it, I don't even know how to begin to discuss.
You're gonna be gone when I get back, so
Oh, you're going?
yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Bye,
See ya.
Violet. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. All alone again. He's talking about it on stream the other month. That is crazy. I think he's right, but it was just the THC crazy that he did that, to be honest. I mean, it's not the worst drug, but it's still abusing a substance. That's crazy. But this is what I mean. I think some people... I guess my best advice I have on this front is that a lot of people, for some reason, view SkyBlock, and not just SkyBlock, but any video game, as a sport or a job. They view it as something to become the best at and compare themselves to others, or to work a 9-to-5 in order to feed your family of 12 tier 11 pumpkin minions. And 30 virus is in a little bit of a different area because it is his profession, but largely I would like to remind my viewers and others that at the end of the day, this is a video game. It's not a sport, and it's not a job. And if you're feeling stuck in a rut, or like you're forced to play the game, or that you don't really want to play the game, you don't have to. You had to cheat? I had to cheat, of course. That being said, I don't have perfect strategies to deal with burnout when you need to address burnout. I got really burnt out of college in my senior year, and that wasn't good. I probably didn't handle that as well as I should have, but luckily, I have the ability to not play SkyBlock. I didn't have the ability to not go to college. I mean, I guess I did, but like, in for a penny, in for a pound. Of course, I'm going to finish my degree. I don't like the ooh speak as much. I don't know if I'm missing something by not having lived it, but if my job was playing a video game, my job was playing a video game, I would be able to play that game so insanely easily. This sounds like a skill issue. I kind of half agree with you and half don't. I think, because like, and I give you my perspective from being a streamer. Granted, I'm not a professional streamer. This isn't my source of income or anything. I don't feel like... It's not like if I don't stream, then the lights aren't going to go on or whatever. But, at least from my perspective, like, there can be such thing as too much of a good thing. I'm still putting in 9-hour days on SkyBlock because I still find the game very fun. So I would be amazed if that changed. I don't have the perspective of having done it professionally and having that extra pressure and stress on me having an effect. I would imagine it would have some effect, but I don't know what kind. But I also think that, like, if you're in the position where you're a content creator and you're a content creator for a thing that you don't really like, it's not too late to change and make new content. I guess it might be more difficult if you've kind of pigeonholed yourself, but I guess then when you're not a massive streamer, it's a lot different because you have to work extra to maintain an audience. I guess so. I guess so. Care for the next time 7 stream? I mean, I think maybe like any job, you get tired of it, you know? I mean, I loved math, but after 4 years of doing math every day and getting tested on it and having pressures and stresses, you know, I was kind of tired of it. I needed a break. And maybe streamers feel a similar way. Also, hey Letty Ann, welcome back. It seems a lot easier to lose an audience of 100 viewers than to lose an audience like 3,000. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like if you've reached a point where, like my goat Northern Lion, he was playing Binding of Isaac every day for like years. And now he doesn't play Binding of Isaac forever. And he was playing Super Auto Pets every day for like years. And now he doesn't play SAP anymore. I don't know. I think year 8 of playing Binding of Isaac day in, day out, I might also get tired of it, even if it was my favorite game of all time. But I don't think if I were in that position that I would make the decision to continue playing the Binding of Isaac day in and day out for the next 9 years. You're almost top 10k in farming weight. I know, we're getting close. Like, if I knew I had to do something or else the lights I don't turn on, and I've been doing that thing day in and day out for the last 6 years, I'd have a little bit of anxiety, especially when I don't even like the game, as he stated in streams. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. The thing is, and I've always been a personality streamer, though, rather than a streamer people watch because they are the ones who play a game they like. I guess so. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. I can understand why 30 Virus... Like, I can understand why 30 Virus is tired of streaming. However, at a certain point, you have to take certain matters into your own hands. You know what I mean? If you are doing what he is doing, apparently, which is forcing yourself to engage in something that you hate, when you have... the difference, I think, is that 30 has the ability to play a different game. There's a chance he loses an audience or a substantial amount of his audience, but, like, that's not a guarantee. It's not like written in the sand that he's going to lose his entire audience. And he has the freedom to do that, whereas, you know, the person working on the assembly line doesn't have the freedom to decide to move to a different assembly line. Which I think is why some people view it as, you know, opinion on streamers that say that streaming is harder than a 9-to-5 job. I think that kind of take is why people are so hesitant to refer to streaming as a job. It's because, on its surface, people like 30 complaining about, he has a guaranteed spot to work for Hypixel, by the way, he just doesn't want to. That's crazy. I mean, the thing is, like... just like anything, if you're a professional streamer, that is your occupation. It takes work, it takes effort, and a lot of people, I imagine, aren't seeing everything that goes on behind the scenes. But, like, to make the claim that it's more difficult is quite out of touch, especially considering how much influencers make. You know what I mean? Comparing one's experience of how hard someone is to someone else's experience is stupid in general. Well, yeah. 30 complains about everything, his takes are bad 90% of the time. Yeah. I mean, people find things differently. As we've discussed on the stream, you know? Many people, probably like most, if not every people, would not do 26,000 M5s because they wouldn't find it enjoyable, you know? And that's perfectly valid. You don't have to. No one's forcing you to. And you may find yourself in such a position where you have pigeonholed yourself into doing M5 as your occupation. But I guess my point is that, like, a streamer being burnt out of a video game that they're playing on stream is not a unique experience to streaming. People experience this in many aspects of their life. People experience it in college, when in year 3 of their engineering degree they realize they actually fucking hate engineering and they really love, like, psychology. People have this experience when they've worked 3 years as a CPA and realize that it's soulless and they're not going to make it to their 50s if they keep doing it. People realize that they have been making sacrifices in a marriage that they've been trapped in for the last 20 years. And when you realize these things, you have choices. One choice is to lock in and keep doing it forever. And the other choice is to not. And both of those come with their own consequences and sacrifices, you know? And there's no right or wrong answer, I think. But at least from the life I've lived, I'd prefer to negate the sunk cost fallacy. That is coming from a point of privilege, I will acknowledge. But that's why I think it makes me confused to see someone like 30 who has pigeonholed themselves into this niche that he doesn't like being in. And he hasn't liked being in it for a long time. And it confuses me, and I think other people, to watch him continue to make the decision to be pigeonholed into this life that he's created, day in and day out for years. For how this bestiary goes. It does go quick. And then I think the reason why people like to clown on content creators is because they are in a position where they feel like that decision to make the choice to change is easier because it comes with less consequences. A stay-at-home mother working a part-time job at McDonald's in order to feed her kids, that is a much more difficult decision. You have a lot more consequences that are going to directly affect your life that you need to take into consideration than someone who is streaming to multiple hundreds of people playing a video game, I think, is the disconnect in some people's minds. And it's not just streaming where people make this decision. I've seen lots of people in late, and the reason I talk about engineering is because I saw it a lot. I took ODEs. I took Introduction to ODEs as a freshman in my math degree, and I saw engineering majors in their 4th or 5th years trying to pass the course to get their degree and being like, I hate this, it sucks, but I'm $80,000 in debt and I gotta get this degree. I guarantee you, if that person got an engineering job in 5 years, they're going to be incredibly depressed. And unfortunately, they live in a society where, like, you know, getting a liberal arts degree is seen as like a loser, beta, bitch boy behavior where you're going to die on the street or whatever. Poor. But, like, I don't know. Making me regret my choices right now. Don't listen to me. There are hold on. There are also plenty of engineers who love engineering. Smile. However, those people passed ordinary differential equations like the first time, more often than not. So I didn't get to see them as much. I was gonna comment that it's also societal problem, but you got it to it before me. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is like that's part of the sacrifice, right? My sister could have said, you know what, I am going to be an engineering major. Instead, she said, I'm an English major. That comes with sacrifice. That comes with consequences.
They said it couldn't be done.
Hey, lamb. It comes with a questionable job market. It comes with getting told, how are you going to make any money in that every single time you mention that to anyone over the age of 40? These are the things that you have to weigh, though.
Talking about your math degree.
No, I'm talking about my sister's English degree, actually.
Oh. Does the math degree also come with that?
The math degree comes with its own conversations. The typical conversation goes, I'm a math major. Oh, you into like engineering? No, that's engineering. I'm a math major. Oh, you like doing like physics? No, that's physicists. I'm a math major. So what do? We fuck around with shit. Basically, we like invent stuff that like you've never heard of. Oh, like what? Well, I applied to grad school for combinatorics. What's combinatorics? It's counting. Haha. No, seriously, what is it? No, it's counting. It's counting. It's like the study of counting, and it's often translated into other fields of math, you know, topology, real analysis, algebras, all of these interesting things. Combinatorics there's a lot of theorems that work in combinatorics that you can extend to these different disparate fields of math. Well, I don't know what any of that means, but, oh, don't take over with the AIs in 10 years, huh? That's every conversation. And that'd be a good conversation to have for the 100th time. Yep.
Oh no, usually the first thing that follows mine is, sell me this pen.
So true.
I'm
I've
like-
also
and then
seen
I'm
Wolf
like,
of Wall Street. I'm gonna stab you through the fucking eyelid with it. God. I love when my feet look like a
And then I'm
slab
like,
or
well-
staircase, and I've still decided I'm gonna rubber band forever. It's so fucking true. Or a fence.
And then I'm like, well, I'm in business management, so I'm not in sales. Holy shit, that was a great year for the Roman Empire, probably. Maybe not.
340. No one knows what a
Oh,
math
probably
major
was.
does. Well, like, what am I supposed to say? Honestly, often what I say is, I got a minor in actuarial sciences, so I guess I could become, like, an actuary. And then they go, oh,
Well, I
because they
think-
all work in some form of corporation that has an actuarial division, and goes, I know them.
Because, like, with a math major, it's like, math is like the most, why do I need to learn calculus? I'm never going to use this in the real world. And so every single person who has that opinion is then like, well, math isn't used in the real world, so what can you possibly do with it?
Well, the other thing is that I'm not an applied mathematician. There's plenty of people that
Well,
do
yeah.
apply math, but I'm a pure mathematician. My job prospects are pretty much research and/or teaching, or going into a field that's like, do you have a math major? That works. Here you go. Come on board.
You're a pretty good teacher.
Thank you. Sell me this math
Every
question,
time
Lyra. So true.
when you pull out the MS Paint, you better, if you ever become a teacher, you better be pulling out MS Paint.
That's
That's
I've
all I'm gonna
already
say.
I did all of my all of my lectures when I was a teaching assistant / learning assistant. I did all my lectures on MS Paint.
Good, good.
I still suck at it. Actually, I use Zoom's version of MS Paint, which I got more used to. You smart as fuck. I wouldn't say that, but thank you. Literally my entire calculus high school class. Yeah, every single motherfucker in high school is like, when are we gonna learn how to do our taxes? And not realizing that they taught you how to do your taxes like 100 fucking years ago, because they taught you how to do basic algebra and addition and subtraction. To be honest, the reason why the tax code is so complicated is because the corporations are lobbying your government. Idiot. Doing taxes shouldn't be that hard. It should be multiplying by a constant. Whatever. Anyway. Lectures are either on the whiteboards of random classrooms or on restaurant napkins. Restaurant napkins! I did that once. I did a I did a proof on the back of a diner menu. Yes, that shit was awesome.
I mean, I only did very basic proofs. I hated proofs so much.
If you don't like it, then you don't have to do it. That's the beauty.
I mean, well, no, I'm just saying, like, when I was forced to do it in high school, I did not like proofs, because it's like the exact opposite way of how my brain does math, which is my brain does math by doing every single thing at the same time, and so, like, I just,
Hey,
like,
tidiness.
I'll get, like, a problem, and then I'll, like, jot down, like, 3 numbers, and then I'll just write down the answer, because that's, like, all I need. Forcing my brain to do every single step individually and write it down was, like, actually so fucking difficult.
I did not let it in. No, I mean, it's fair. It's a different way of thinking, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. The beauty is that you don't have to do it.
Well, yeah. Now that I'm in college, I don't have to do it. I'm just saying, when I was in high school, and I was kind of required to.
Yeah.
You can't get around that one. I fucking hated it.
Explain it out. Sure. I get it.
That geometry was the only class I got to be in, because most everything was just proofs in that geometry class, and I fucking sucked at proofs.
Hear me out. What if the taxes, instead of make you do the math, tell you how much it is? Yeah, exactly. Like every other fucking country. Probably already talked about this, but did you see the news today? Are you referring to Charlie Kirk? If so, yes, I did see the news. On a couple of AIs were put into a simulation. All this AI and simulation stuff always, I get skeptical. But
First time you ever leaned left on a gun issue.
yes, I am. What are your thoughts? That's a very broad question. You can ramble about it again if you want. Or are you just in a particular thought of mine? Another issue is high school geometry is often used in place of a logic course instead of actual shape math. Yeah, that's true. That is interesting, Letty Ann. Give me a little summary. Okay. Well, then here's my hot take. I think political violence is bad. I'd like to come out against that. I also think genocide is bad. I think a lot of things are bad. I am sad that it seems political violence, at least in my country, is becoming more and more prevalent. Ever since like January 6th, 2021, I would say. It's become much more upfront, and that is a disturbing precedent to me. That makes me sad. So that's what I'm sad about. Am I particularly sad that Charlie Kirk was killed? That's tough. I'm not jumping up and down about it. I'm not going yippee, yippee, yippee. However, 2 reasons. Firstly, I like to believe in the adage, treat others the way you want to be treated. And if anything, the way that he treated people like me. If he would like that done in kind, I kind of should be jumping up and down. Hence why it's difficult for me to have sympathy. I know if the shoe were on the other foot, he would not shed a tear for me. If anything, he'd probably be like my boy Stone Toss and put me getting killed as his Twitter banner and be like, another one of the 41%. So it's tough for me to have sympathy. And then secondarily, given the kind of rhetoric that he has espoused and the kind of political discussion that he has helped to bring to the forefront and the kind of political views that he's helped foment, it's kind of tough to have empathy for him considering how much of a dark irony is at play, if you know what I mean. A lot of, 27 mass shootings in high schools and colleges this year so far in the US. And he's not the only cause of that, but he's certainly not helping. So it's kind of hard to have empathy to watch, as what Violet so eloquently said, you live by the sword, you die by the sword, and unfortunately he died by the sword, which is sad. I'm not super happy anyone dies by any sword, but he literally didn't believe in empathy and loved guns. Yeah. He thought empathy was woke, and he loved guns, and he was killed by a gun, and so it's tough for me to have empathy, I guess, is my take. If people in similar positions are jumping up and down, I don't think they're evil. By the way, I want to throw that out there. You know, like Amy before was definitely jumping up and down. But shrug. I think us not having empathy makes us as bad as they are. See, part of me disagrees with you, and part of me agrees with you, but part of me disagrees with you. Because this is how good people are taken advantage of. What client are you using? Just Minecraft Forge. This is how good people are taken advantage of. People who act in bad faith do things. Doing nothing or not stooping to their level only furthers them. I don't think someone being happy that a person who caused them directly a lot amount of harm is, not only that person is wrong or evil. They just completely skipped geometry and just made us learn it ourselves and take an exam. Huh. That is insane. So I don't know, that's kind of what I have to say about it.
I have as much empathy as possible for somebody who intentionally caused as much harm as he did to many groups of people.
That is a very eloquent and succinct way of what I was just saying. Yep. Thank you. I mean, not ironically, I know that sounded sarcastic, but thank you.
Which means that for me, I have almost no empathy at all. The only empathy I can allot is to his kid, really. Because his kid is too young to really learn to know about anything that his dad has really done, and all the kid can see is my dad just got shot. What the hell? And that's the only empathy that I can allot to the situation as. And I get that not having empathy is making me just as bad as the other side, but
I don't think it is.
this is on an, but also it isn't, because this is on the case. He doesn't have empathy for a whole group of people just because they are that way. I don't have empathy because that he wants a group of people dead. And I think the best way that I can describe how I feel is a quote by him himself, in which he said, gun deaths are an unfortunate sacrifice. And that's all I can say about this situation. What he said himself 2 years ago.
Did you watch the close-up video? No, no. I'm not lying to you.
Unconsensually.
I'm not lying to you when I say I'm not happy about it. Like, if I was happy about it, I would be telling you.
I do think
if I really wanted to go watch a person that I disliked get murdered, I would. It's right there on the internet. I just don't want to. I don't. It's not going to bring me any joy. It's just going to make me very sad, and also probably burn literally someone getting murdered into my head. I don't see any, like...
Yeah, I saw it unconsensually because I saw the notification that said Charlie Kirk has been shot. And I click on it thinking, you know, it's going to be a picture of, like, an ambulance and then a picture of, like, Charlie Kirk's face before he got shot. Nope, it was just the clip where he gets shot. Like, just, like, boom. And I was like, oh, I'm in macroeconomics right now. That's awesome. I just got to see a person die. But... I mean, I'm less thrilled with the fact that it's gotten to the point where it feels like nothing else is going to get the message across besides killing somebody. And that's where I feel like I do not like where political violence has gotten to, in which the only way to really get your message, to get the message across now feels like that's the option.
Yeah, I think that was noticeable back when, during the, again, I brought it up earlier, but the UHC, the United Healthcare CEO getting murdered.
Yeah, like, I have absolutely no, like, again, like, I'm not glad that we're at the point where we just have to murder somebody, but the individual murder of the United Healthcare CEO, I have no negative feelings about the fact that that guy was murdered. I have negative feelings about that. The only way to stop that guy was to murder him, and that it felt like there was no other option but to murder him. But I would say that Charlie Kirk did deserve it. However, I also wish that Charlie Kirk was just, like, punched really hard instead of just, like, being murdered. Like, I wish somebody had just, like, jumped the fence and just, like, clocked him, and he just, like, got knocked out, like, maybe his jaw got broken or something. The murder felt a little bit too far for him specifically, but at the same time, he did deserve it. Live by the sword, die by the sword. On the that's my take on it. On the individual basis, I do not really care that he was murdered.
Shit, there goes a fermento.
The entire idea that the entire idea that people need to die to get a point across is not great at this point. Why
Yes,
did you say
hence
shit, there's a fermento?
I said I tossed one into the
Oh, I see.
to the composter. I mean, this is what I was saying, is that I'm sad that this is the current state of my political discourse in my country, but I'm not particularly sad at who it happened to. I paused and they returned. Hello, lunatic. I don't agree with most of Kirk's view, but I also agree with some of his views. Okay, but I feel like most people don't deserve death, even if you might not be the best person. I feel like jail is different than death. That's kind of what I'm saying. Again.
The United Healthcare CEO deserved death. I feel like that's just kind of true. Maybe not Charlie Kirk deserved death.
I won't touch that one.
But that guy deserved death, in my opinion.
I won't touch that one. The thing with, I mean, I think I've said all that I wanted to say. I have as much empathy for Charlie Kirk right now as he would if I had been killed. I have the same amount of empathy for him as he would have for me if we were in the same position. And I think that's fair. I don't think that makes me evil. And the other thing is that, unfortunately, a lot of people seem to come into the stream chat and say that me judging people for their political views or me judging people for the decisions they've made is the same as them judging me for being trans. And that's not true. Discrimination is judging someone based on who they are, being a woman, being a different race, being trans, being gay. Those are discriminatory. Judging someone based on the ideals that they hold is kind of the only way you can judge someone. At least fairly. If people listen to my stream and say, I don't agree with what she's saying, and I think she's kind of annoying, it's perfectly valid. You're allowed to not like me. But if you're like, this person sucks because she's trans, then that's not valid. That's, you know? That's kind of what we're talking about. But you said earlier, I think I feel worse for his kids. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
That's the only empathy that I'm allotted.
I haven't even mentioned them, but of course I feel horrible for anyone who is caught in the literal crossfire. They did not deserve it. Unless you're judging because they're French or maybe British, so true. A lot of conservative hatred originates from Christianity. Yeah.
Conservative hatred originates from the feeling of needing to blame somebody for something.
A lot of hatred, period, originates from Christianity. Yeah. It's not a popular take of mine. There ain't no hate like Christian love. Did you sneeze?
Yes, I did.
Bless you.
Yes, I did.
So that to Abrahamic religions myself. I mean, fair. not a fan of religious fundamentalism in general. Unfortunate that that's a hot take, but I'm with you. I'm culturally Jewish, but I'm not religiously Jewish. I'm religiously atheistic. Which is somewhat of an oxymoron, but shrug.
Cats are rage baiting my dad right now.
What?
I think the cats are rage baiting my dad right now.
My experience with religious fundamentalists have always been interesting. My mom got kicked out of Catholic school. She was a heretic. The reason why is because she believed the dinosaurs were real. I find it difficult to take anyone who believes in that earnestly seriously. PC died, my SSD had countless IO errors, but it's an absolute trooper, managed to boot again. Holy. Welcome back, Amy. I don't consider myself religious at all, but I do. Oh, fuck. But I do feel like some good morals come from religion, even though they could come from anywhere with common sense. Well, that's kind of my problem with it.
I love people who are like, what do you mean you don't want to just go and kill everybody? You're not you don't believe in God. What do you mean you don't want to just go and murder 30 people for no reason?
Sounds good, Amy.
I need to get another SSD because I am running out of storage. Do I have another SSD slot on my motherboard? Probably do, but I have to take out my. Shit.
I would be less annoyed at religious fundamentalists if they believed in the morals that they were supposed to live by. But love thy neighbor
Lol.
ain't really
Lol.
being lived by at the moment.
I'm just.
I also have pretty fundamental issues with it. Like, the belief that, like, the only reason you're doing anything right here is because, you know, all this shit sucks, but maybe next go around you'll have a better go of it when you go to heaven forever. I think it's pretty sad. I think it's really sad that a lot of people believe that. Like, all this is kind of useless. You're just here to, like, follow the rules for a little bit until you can get into heaven forever. Brother, this is it.
Well, yeah, I was just
it.
about to say that. I was just about to say that. Make sure you have a copy of Windows on like a USB or something, so you don't just like. I had a friend who, like, swapped out an SSD and did not have a copy of Windows, and then was like, pacing around like trying to figure out what the hell was going on with his PC for 2 hours. I want to learn how to restore hard drives. That seems like something that would be really interesting to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I think people really want to believe in heaven because that is scary as fuck to think about.
It is scary to think
The
about.
idea of it just goes pitch black and just like there's nothing. Like, how do you imagine nothing? It is something that I feel like is like viscerally scary to people.
Yeah. Are you sure the guy in the spacesuit? He wants 1 billion coins worth of stuff, and I don't want to give it to him. I've already given him 1 billion coins worth of stuff before in exchange for getting the space helmet and also getting the 1 farming fortune from having done him as a unique visitor. But I don't really want to give him another 1 billion coins for no reason.
Well, you need the space helmet, 1 for the museum, 1 for personal.
It's a special
use.
helmet.
Yeah, one for the special items in your museum and 1 for personal use.
Zzz.
Have you donated anything to the special section?
Yes. I've donated the space helmet and both of my extreme bingo cards.
Yeah, exactly. You need a second one.
For what?
Personal use.
This does nothing.
Personal use. Yeah, it does.
It
You look cool.
flashes colors, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah. Where was some stereo pants?
Interesting, Cynthia. Spawning 1 more pest, and then I'm gonna go have dinner. I apologize, chat. It's got to be done, but I sent on the noobs with it, so
Good stream.
true.
We hit 521 today. I say we,
521, level 521 today. We got level 521 today. We got 7 garden milestones. 7
Oh, your profit was leet, and now it's not.
already. Yeah, I know. Only a 9-hour stream today. Sorry. My bad. My bad. At 1.3 hours per milestone, we are 36 hours away. It's a few more days.
That's for the secret armor set to museum. That gives you 100 XP. What does the Shimmer Sparkle Chestplate or whatever do again?
Minus 100 speed, has 20 gemstone slots, all of which are half effective as they normally are, and
I thought that it changed color.
no, it's just a gold chestplate.
Okay.
And you can apply double the books to it. 34 sbxp today, huge, Cynthia, and you're maxed gassed and what do you call it? Diamond Goblin? Are you the highest level? There are people that are a higher level than me. Okay. Am I still Lamb?
What?
Okay. Well, I guess the server just crashed. Cool. So I'm level 521. No one is level 522. There's not enough XP in the game to be level 522. But as you can see, I'm still missing 61 XP. Which means that there's still XP for me to get. I'm not the highest XP player, but I am tied for the highest integer level. Almost top 10k. Hate you. Hate you, Zeph. Alright. Hold on. Okay, cool. I hate me too. Shut up. Alright, chat. So, I will see you tomorrow. We also got the 555 donated. And we're working on the 655 now. We just need a little bit. We need 10 more mithril plates and a lot more refined titanium. But hopefully by the end of the garden grind, we will also have every unique museum item, except for the wither blades, donated. So, M5 win. December. All right. I'll see you next time. Bye.